Good evening, and welcome to tonight's episode of Arcane Adventures. As always, before we jump into tonight's episode, we're going to have a couple of announcements to get through. First of all, as a reminder, did you know that we have fun little trivia questions posted on our YouTube channel about the Quest of Desolation? To find them, you can head over to our YouTube channel, click on the Community tab, and answer to your heart's desire about all the questions about the Quest of Desolation. We have new posted ones each week on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. So, test your knowledge, and if you're wrong, maybe you'll learn something. And if you're right, well, then you're up to date with our lore. That's correct. Our second announcement for tonight is that our Tales from Atlasia, a very special episode that we did last week on Saturday, the Tales from Atlasia Escape from Nexus City, is available on our YouTube channel, which is at Arcane_Adventures. This special Tales from Atlasia follows the events of a group thrown together by circumstance as they make a daring escape for Nexus City, for both their only chance of survival and also to provide aid to a group of heroes facing an even bigger threat. It was a great time, so you'll want to make sure that you check that out and see a little bit of what happened behind the scenes for that Tales from Atlasia. Next, the Chapter 16 recap of the Quest of Desolation will be available tomorrow, Saturday, March 23rd at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. It briefly covers the events that we faced in Chapter 16, going through the plane of chaos, the void, and the party's ultimate return to Atlasia. It is not intended to substitute as an actual episode, but you'll definitely want to watch it to get the recap to keep moving forward. And we obviously recommend you to watch the rest of our content as well. And lastly, joining us and reprising his role as Detective Dexter, we are joined by Anant as our guest character tonight, and we will see as the party continues today. All right, that's all the announcements that we have, so let's go ahead and jump into tonight's episode of Arcane Adventures. And welcome back. Last we left off, the glorious bastards returned from their trip in the void, where they faced Decone and the aftermath of a battle between Decone and Metaseiulus. They were taken by Decone to the lost island of time to meet the endless god of time, Magnus Evermore. After a brief explanation of the events happening and how Magnus somehow pulled the threads of fate to bring this group together, our party was returned to the exact spot they left outside of Sunshine City. And while they felt like they had only been gone for a day or 10 days or so, it actually proved to be over a month that they had been missing in action from the planet Atlasia. Returning outside of Sunshine City, Atlasia noticed that the reconstruction efforts of the Church of Bahamut and her family home were much further progressed than we last left them. And Trixi received a message from Sparks, summoning her back to the Belterra's OTS command center to fill in the details about what is going on and these strange occurrences, strange weather and strange weather patterns, along with wild arcane variances that were happening on Atlasia's surface. With haste, our party took a teleport, which went slightly awry in the process, but that's okay. Landed back in Belterra's, where in the process we learned of the many things now plaguing the world across the globe, learning that magic is not working as it should be, that weather patterns are thrown out of whack, and the economy is somehow, though hanging on by a thread, on the brink of collapse. We spent some time gathering some intel. That's where we met Detective Dexter, given a quest by Magnus to go to High Beach, all the way across the continent of Aslan in Esme, to meet one Filauria Quinlan, a long acquaintance of Magnus's, and to deliver a green crystal to her. But in the meantime, we called out to as many allies as we could, reaching out to respective guides and friends that we've made along the way, before we set course for High Beach, jumping through yet another teleport that went again awry, but that is not Trixi's fault. That is cause of the arcane surges that have been happening. Why they've been happening,
not this
that
time
is a bigger
anyways.
question. Exactly. We landed in High Beach, where Nyx made a wonderful feast for our party. We celebrated the festival of Wintertide, and then we set out to meet Filauria Quinlan. And that is where Filauria had us load on to the Boudicca, my bad, and set course for Convergence Point, a location that somehow, or by some unexplained means, Detective Dexter was able to provide course for. And with the time crystal now installed into the ship, 2 days into our journey, as an incredibly powerful arcane surge takes us forward and activates the time gate from the time crystal, launching us across the Aelith Ocean until shortening a journey of 3 months into a period of 3 days. And as we come out of that time gate, we see tall, cresting waves in a thundering and lightning sky, but no rain, as sea spray hits all of our crew members. But that proves to be the least of our concerns when an ancient red dragon and an adult white dragon attack the party, but through unorthodox means, charming them both, sending them away and convincing them that the party died in the attacks. The dragons no more, continuing to set sail against the crashing sea ahead. But it was not until moments later that the Boudicca ran aground in what should be deep ocean. And tonight, we're going to pick up a little differently than what I would normally do. Usually, I would give the reins, asking you all how you continue. But tonight, we're going to pick up with Trixi instead.
Trixi gets possessed by the DM. Someone call an exorcist.
No, not yet. We do begin with Trixi.
What the fuck you mean, not yet?
Trixi, you have this strange feeling in your gut. Something calling you, like it's summoning you. And without even realizing, you are walking across the ship, stepping down the stairs of the Boudicca into the hold, where you find Raudrem unconscious as he has been for the last 3 days, unmoving. You lay a hand on Raudrem. Take like a breath, like almost like you're going to dive into the water, that deep inhalation, and you cast subconscious sway against your subconscious, or against your conscious desire, which your conscious seems to have a different meaning. You can go ahead and expend that spell slot, if you will, off your sheet.
What level is unconscious sway?
The flat line, so it should be 3, I believe.
3, okay.
And you are pulled across that space into a familiar subconscious of Rage's mind, though it is much more orderly. The doors now put back in their places after the events and the revelations of Rage and the space. Yes, things orderly, where you can actually walk to a door. There are gardens growing. There's actually a cobblestone path, and the doors are more like houses, like you can walk in. It's more colorful and bright.
There's like actual buildings. They're not just doors leading to nowhere.
Yes. There are actual structures here. And obviously each one leads to a dream or a vision, but that's not important.
Oh look, it's a demigod town. Population, it's literally just him.
Yeah, population Raudrem and maybe his father. You, however, again pulled by that arcane call, that gut feeling.
I feel it in my bones.
You walk up to a yellow door. It's very plain.
Banana door.
About that hue. A little bit more golden, but yellow. And you open it, step inside, and you find, unlike the previous rooms that you had been in Raudrem's mind, that had a table or a lantern of some kind, this is a pitfall. It's like you step in thinking you're going to land on solid ground, but instead you just fall, like you're stepping off a cliff. With no hesitation, you are falling. In fact, you are spiraling. And that spiral not only affects you physically, but it also begins to tug at your mind. You are spiraling out of control. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good.
Concentration check.
Yeah, that's a 7.
7? Okay. Beautiful.
Does Trixi go bad now?
Not quite.
Nothing
You
changes.
You lose your concentration.
You just feel your grip on reality, your tether to return to your body,
You're
slipping.
acting like I had that to begin with.
Fair.
This is Trixi we're talking about. That's.
So, wait, so
So okay.
And in this moment,
Okay.
as you are spiraling, losing that grip, feeling that tether stretch irreversibly thin, 100 million whispers surrounding you in this descent, and another 100 million screaming at you.
The voices are screaming at me.
It is. It's deafening.
Trixi insane on her.
Now I need you to focus. I need you to follow the screams, but also the whispers. Your head is throbbing in pain. Your constitution being less than ideal in this situation. Something is wrong here, obviously.
Yeah, well, I gathered it was.
But you can't pinpoint what that is. Raudrem has been unconscious for 3 days. People have tried, Kuolias most notably, to make a guess at reasoning as to why Raudrem has not reawoken, but to no avail. And you are now in the mind of the same place that is happening. Instead, in a lightless place, following and falling into a pit of darkness, spiraling closer to the brink of insanity, make another Constitution saving throw.
I'm not going to use that dice
You're disappointed.
It's not as bad as the other one. This is a 12.
Okay.
We're getting there.
Okay.
Mid-roll for real.
Okay.
Don't suppose I could silver guard.
And you said 12 on that?
Yeah.
Correct. Okay. Falling into a metaphysical pit of an abyss of madness, losing your grip on your mind, your grip on reality, your grip to return, losing yourself in Raudrem's mind. But somehow, you're focusing not on returning, but on those whispers, on those screams, hundreds of millions. And one word is what they are all saying. You focus on that phrase, terrifying as it is for Raudrem. You can feel that emotion of terror, of fear, grappling this place. And you, in a secondary method, are taking on that terror as well. But you cling to that word.
Which word?
You'll see in a
The
moment.
bird?
No.
The bird, the word?
This is a serious moment.
Sorry.
Focus. Focusing on that word. You wake up in a panting sweat, a pounding migraine headache, and that feeling like someone has socked you with a full force punch to your gut, like you're so nauseous that you can't throw up. But you're here, in the ship, Raudrem in the same state, panting and sweating, but eyes open, now conscious. The word, that word, finds itself at the forefront of both his mind and yours. I would like to welcome you all to Chapter 17, the penultimate, Episode 1, Convergence Point.
Is penultimate word?
Penultimate is the word. And now we pick up back to the rest of the party, kind of stammering back up to the top of the deck in the storm. Waves still breaking over the front of the ship. Both Trixi and Raudrem rejoin the
Why this
party.
man got such a fucked up mind?
I know, it's terrible.
It just keeps happening too.
It does. All right, we're back with all of you. How do we find you? We have picked up, but maybe 2 or 3 minutes after the dragons have left, so it has been little time. What are all of you doing?
Well, Trixi's gonna go and like try to hurl over the side of the ship and fail miserably.
Yes, you're just
So it's
kind of
just
that
like
dry
dry
heave,
heaving,
but
yeah.
but not getting anything. There. Okay. The rest of you.
Approximately how fast was the ship going when we hit the land?
How fast was it moving?
Yeah, 10
Um,
miles an hour.
It was moving at a pretty average speed for a ship, which is what, about 10, 15, somewhere in there miles per hour. But it is now at an abrupt halt as it is skidded across some sandbar, maybe.
I'll say Urogar, like, went flying off the side of the beach.
Well, it's not visible. There's still water on the ground, but the ship has just dragged its hull out of water. So it's kind of like there's still water.
So-
Waves are still breaking over you, but they're not as high or as powerful. It's not as deep enough of a sea to pick up that swell. Cool, Lights, what are you doing?
I got back on the boat, right?
Yes, you did get back on the boat.
Okay.
A little wet, and well, soaked, as a matter of fact, but alive and whole, yes.
Aim for my dry off.
Okay, try to pat yourself down with
Yeah.
enough of a dry cloth, not completely dry, but damp.
I'll bring out my clothes.
Okay. Nix,
Yeah.
how do
Am I
you
doing?
Yes.
Just kind of keeping an eye out, trying to make sure that nothing else is going to come towards the ship.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a perception check off the front. Sure. 35.
Yes, actually, exactly
Wow.
35.
Beautiful.
Damn.
Boom. It's not scripted, y'all, I promise. Detective Dexter, what are you doing? We'll come back to that in just a moment.
Can I jump down?
There's water there. You don't know how deep the water is. You just know that the hole probably goes. Well, I'll let Flores tell you. You don't know how deep the hole goes. It is lit. There's no visible ground.
Oh, there's no visible
Yeah,
ground?
you're still in water. The ship is just running around on something.
Can I drop something metal to see how deep it goes?
Sure. What do you want to drop? Yeah, sure.
Wait, am I here?
Yeah. What's it?
I'm gonna drop a dagger.
We're putting light on.
A dagger?
Yeah.
Okay, you put a light on it. Okay, great.
We want to see how far.
It falls. It's about 6 feet deep. As it kind of lands at the bottom of the ocean.
What? Oh, only 6 feet?
About 6 feet.
Wait, so like the water is clear enough that you can see the bottom then?
No, there's light on it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I was gonna say, you just drop it
We put light on it to see how far.
Okay.
No, it's actually quite murky, but the light, the pulsating light, it's only back down about 6 feet, about the bottom of the
It's,
hole.
the water is dark.
It's dark. Yeah.
So it's
Is it
only
still
6
raining?
feet.
Yeah.
So I
it's
can-
not raining, just thunder, and then the spray of the sea. Is
I can
the
technically
sound.
shape water and make 5 feet.
You could, but you're still in an ocean. It's just very shallow here, which should not be the case. But that was a discussion for a different time. Urogar, what are you doing?
You said it's approximately 6 feet deep.
About 6 feet deep.
So with my 6 foot 3 inches, could I technically like tippy toe?
You could. You get your nose out of the water if you wanted to.
What about like there's gonna be the swell and the.
The waves are still breaking at the front. They're just not as tall as the ship anymore.
Yeah.
They're much lower.
It's no longer a tsunami.
Yes.
Kind of like swim kind of like around where the ship is.
So you're getting off the boat?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow the river.
To check.
Okay, great.
See,
I'm
How are
gonna
you getting
check.
off?
All right.
I'm gonna check back.
How are you
with-
getting off? You jumping?
Raudrem
I can
has
fly.
stumbled on top of
Yeah,
upper
so
deck.
you're just gonna
So
jump
he's
off.
like holding the railing of the stairs and the side of the ship, and he's also trying to keep it like you. But he is at least awake and conscious.
I'm gonna say what the fuck does the word penultimate mean?
Yes, and he'll look at you and
What does it mean?
without you can't speak.
It's the ultimate pen.
Filauria, what are you doing?
Shut the fuck up.
I am, even though the water is relatively shallow, I don't want the ship to go anywhere, so I'm going to be dropping the anchor.
Okay.
That's probably smart.
Okay. The anchor lowers to the ground. Nix takes a step off to the front of the bow, looking out ahead into the stormy skies. Urogar and Detective Dexter remove themselves from the deck of the ship into the water. We'll get to that in a moment. Kuolias. How? What are you doing?
Taking my socks off and then.
Yes. Bring them out here. We'll say that you're completing that task. What's next?
That was nice. Did I just see the one jump off the ship?
Yeah, you just saw them off the edge.
Okay.
Anchor kind of hits the ground.
Okay. I'm gonna go check on Francis.
Okay.
Trixi and them.
Also wet, but fine. Trixi and Raudrem dry heaving.
Dry heaving over the side of the
Yes,
ship.
Trixi and Raudrem are both dry heaving. And Atlasia, just standing at the edge of the ship where Detective Dexter just leaped
But
over
hey,
the edge following the dagger.
Raudrem's up now.
Nix. Alencia has joined your side, although you are distracted by what is ahead. The ground is shaking. If you've ever seen a tub or a cup of water vibrate, it kind of sloshes back and forth. That's how waves tend to form in this regard. At least waves caused by the moving of Earth. And as you were looking ahead with a 35 perception check, I will never forgive you. No, I'm kidding. There is a wave, bigger than you have seen in this endeavor, moving towards the ship. It is not, however, a swell. It's not cresting. It is already broken. It is rapids of water, white water tumbling down towards you. The ground shaking, itself moving and also rising. The land ahead of you, not dry, but the ocean is being pushed out to sea off the land that is now surfacing from the ground. There are earthquake tremors that shake the boat every so often as itself breaches the ground as it continues to rise, a foot, then another, then another. And now, a massive wall of water tumbling down off of these upper hills coming towards you at an alarming speed. With a 35 perception, you can guess that you might have maybe 30 seconds. And the ship is run aground. It cannot be moved. You tell your party that, we'll pick up there.
So yeah, giant, lots and lots of waves coming.
Oh, fuck.
Like it's bad.
Oh,
What do you all do?
I will try and fly out back to the ship
Okay.
with Dexter.
Okay, I was gonna say Dexter can't fly, but I'm glad you grab Dexter and jump back on board the ship just as you've also noticed this wave coming.
How is he supposed to go to recap
shoot.
if he's dead?
Yeah.
Damn Mac.
What?
Oh,
Can I change what I decided to do?
No, you dropped the anchor.
Damn it.
Just like they got off the boat. So.
Okay. Hold on, I have. Hold on. I have to do something.
Like that's anywhere.
And then
No, there's no best for the ship.
I cast step backwards.
Okay.
And so there's two Filaurias. One of them casts a spell, steps into a portal, disappears, and now there is only one Filaria. And that is the other one that appeared earlier.
So she just left us.
I'm seeing
No, she
she's
created
not
a
there.
time loop.
She's yeah.
Oh.
Go drunk.
Or summoned a copy of something.
In order to prevent creating.
Yes.
Yeah.
Paradox. Yes.
Okay.
Not anymore. There's only one now. Okay, so you do that. You got a ball of water coming towards you.
She can fly.
Okay, it says a giant wave.
Yeah.
Wait, can't you create impenetrable walls of force?
I can. I don't know how.
How big is the wave? We have a.
The rapids, so keep in mind, this is not a crescent wave. Usually crescent waves are much taller. The rapids itself are over the height of the ship.
Okay, well,
And they're moving. They're tumbling.
I would still have this spell equipped because my round is away.
Yeah.
So, all four still level.
Well, you haven't leveled up yet. So
Okay,
keep that in mind.
Right. I had everything already ready. 2 levels. I'm not going to decide that. Okay. Anyhow.
Fine, whatever. I'll just cast Water Walking again.
Okay, you cast water walking on.
Hi.
It's still going to feel like a ton of bricks at the end.
Wait, is
Actually,
it-
I think it worse.
Um,
If the water is solid to us, that might be worse.
You get to choose if you can stand on it or not. But you can't stand on a wall. That's not how water walking works. So the wall will still hit you with its full force, regardless of water walking or not.
Wall of force.
You can try.
I will try.
Okay.
I'm going to.
It says if it gets submerged, it
I'm
carries us to the
gonna
top of the
do the
surface.
little "Thy shall not pass,"
Okay.
and make like just a wall tall enough. I would assume.
Okay.
To, like,
Right in front of the ship.
Yeah.
Okay.
and hope that saves us from the front of it.
Okay.
Is that what we're doing?
I made a wall. I don't know what else we want from me. I can't
Because-
fly right
So
now.
you've got 20 seconds now. 10 seconds left.
I'll use my trying.
maybe it was like can't wrap with like chains and kind of like wrap us like around the masts.
Okay. Kind of tie everyone around, anchoring themselves to the ship.
I can't cast a spell on the boat and have it affect everyone on the boat, can I?
No. Unless the spell says you can target an area.
Nope.
But
It's a target. It says you touch your target.
yeah,
How tall is the wave?
at least the height of the ship.
So
So at least 80 feet.
Well,
80 feet. Okay.
I'm
Well,
about to just fly up.
I will.
Actually, what am I doing? I could have just
You could have just what?
made a dome around myself.
Huh?
Saved you, no one else.
Well, everyone else seems to be able to fly except for me right now. So
We're also trying to see if
Yeah.
we can't protect the ship too.
Yeah,
Trying
you
to
really like the ship
self-sustain.
not to get destroyed.
I don't think we have any.
wall of force.
Yes, you got one up at the moment.
Do we have another one? How tall is the wall of force?
I-
Wall of
They're
force.
10
is a
foot,
bunch of
10 by 10
feet.
foot panels that you, I'm assuming, put like this.
So like,
Bless you. Bless you.
Oh, sorry. Say that again.
They're 10 by 10 foot panels, which I'm assuming you put in a like position block up in front of
Yeah.
the ship, like a pillar to make the
Or
water
like
go around.
a wedge.
Yeah,
kind
a
of,
wedge.
to kind
Okay.
of divert the water.
All right, next, Filauria, Detective Dexter. Y'all haven't made moves yet, so.
I will also
Kuolias, you
cast
haven't moved either.
Wall of Force. I
Okay.
guess I will stack it. I don't know. I'll stack it on top of the Trixi.
I would say put it. I would say like extend the wedge.
On the sides or on the top?
On the sides. Yeah. Make
I
like
mean,
a
like-
shield.
like-
And
okay,
what,
okay.
It's 6 panels?
Okay.
Or is it more than
Wall
6?
of force.
Is it 10 panels? Oh, you're right, it is 10. Just
Wall
kidding.
of force is 10 panels.
Yes, okay. So if you
How big
do
is the
2
medium?
side by side, you get 50 feet up, and, which is pretty good.
How big is the wave?
At least 80 feet.
Oh, so it's still like the top 30 feet.
But if a little bit crest over, that's better than getting hit with the full forceful wave. So here's up to you. What are you doing?
So you've got 2 in front of the ship that are 5 up.
50, yeah, 50 feet.
Okay, then I'll do kind of like like wedge shaped on the sides.
To extend
The same thing.
Okay, great. All right, so 50
Okay,
foot wall
that'll work.
that's 20 feet long, but that's pretty good. That kind of makes a wave breaker in front of the ship. Okay, great. Anything else? Kuolias, next, Detective Dexter.
I don't know what I can do.
If I cast gravity sinkhole to
to get
the water out of the way,
If
would
I
that
cast
work?
gravity sinkhole, just that alone.
Let me read how that works.
What's
I'll be
that?
back.
What is that from?
What spell is that?
Bro is about to.
Where's that from?
Wild Mount? Yeah.
Yes, Explorer's got to look that.
Might you just summons a black hole?
There's a spell called black hole. There is.
Okay, so how that would work is you would pull like a sphere of water into a point, but it's only instantaneous. So immediately after those 6 seconds, the water would just kind of disperse again.
Yeah, so I'd take a little of the brunt of the initial force, maybe.
You may certainly try.
That's
there-
where it hit.
How big of a?
But you can't do it right now.
It's a 20-foot radius sphere. It's pretty big.
It's
but
6 seconds.
Doesn't do it like
Oh,
right
yeah.
as the wave.
So you gotta wait.
Right
till it
before that would
hits.
work.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Oh yeah, I'll wait till it hits.
Okay,
I'll
hold
wait
that.
now.
Okay.
I'm not gonna go and hug Francis though.
Okay. Bye, my friend. Okay. All right. We'll say we've got 15 seconds. Anybody else got anything?
Everything's tied down, right?
You sure hope so.
I watch as our impending
All
death
of the doors are
approaches
still
us.
closed. All of the ship.
Yes, the hatches are closed. The ship does have a wall of force in front of it.
And I've got everyone who is willing wrapped up in the chains.
Is anybody not willing to be wrapped up in a chain like a Urogar?
And the purpose like wrapped up like around the mast.
Right.
So it's
So you're just
like braced.
As long as the
Or
crowd
you're not. You're hugging Francis.
Are
Okay.
you flying?
No, I'm wrapped. I'll be wrapped.
So everybody except Kuolias right now. Anybody else not wrapped?
Actually, that's very. If we're all wrapped around the central thing,
Got
it
you wrapped.
the worst case
Please don't
situation,
say that
I can
again.
cast teleport because we're all right
It's a
there.
wrap.
Yes.
On most of us, our companions are fucked, but that.
Oh, where are we going?
Well, I mean, if I, get
I don't know,
any
not
of that,
here,
you
if
can
the
do
wave's
it
about
as
to
well.
kill us.
Each chain is like 15 feet.
Yeah.
All right.
It's enough to get around that.
Let's just
But
teleport
not
only
twice.
lets you do a certain number of people.
Okay. All right. Well,
And we didn't need Dexter.
the longest but also fastest 15 seconds of your mortal lives goes by very quickly. That
Actually,
anticipation.
I would think it goes by slowly, actually.
The anticipation of death right in front of you does make time feel longer than it should, but it's like a blink of an eye type thing where it's like those 15 seconds feel like an eternity, but in reality, you blink and it's like the wave is overtaking the ship. A spill of water does blast over the front, and water does come raining down the deck. I would like all of you to make a dexterity saving throw. If you are wrapped, you can do it at advantage because you are tied to the ship.
Who would be staying at?
This is me.
Yes.
It would be strength or dex?
It's dexterity. Yes.
Yes, I will try to avoid being unwrapped from the chains that have been wrapped around me.
Well, I mean more as in like bracing.
Yes.
It's always
I
that.
have would that be advantage too, or no? Because I'm holding them.
I'll say advantage because you're anchored to the thing, so sure. So everyone except Kuolias have advantage on that. Alright, that's what I'm saying.
I thought I escaped you today.
Alright, Atlasia, what we got?
20, modified 20.
Modified 20?
16.
16?
13.
13?
16 as well.
Okay.
Hold
Raudrem.
Oh, that was nice.
Raudrem.
I get some
Where do you
good
go?
questions.
15.
No.
21.
21.
You miscast.
on. 20, 28.
28. Okay.
Damn.
Alright.
So what was advantage, right?
So,
You didn't have advantage, you got higher than me.
if you rolled a 17 or lower, that is a fail.
Oh,
wow.
So
Uh,
that's.
Well, it was
Now,
another.
none of you get removed from the ship. That's not what's happening. This is the water is hitting you with such a force that it hurts, like bricks are falling down from the sky upon you.
So
Let's
that's
see if you can pull
So
that.
that's
Maybe
those four.
Yes. All right. Those of you that roll a 17 or less, that will be 31 points of bludgeoning damage to all of you. Those of you that succeeded, that is half to 15.
So do I take none? It's not an evasion.
Your evasion, yes, you take 0. Well, no, you don't have evasion yet. You haven't leveled up.
No, I already had it.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, no,
That was a
already.
15. You're right. Okay, yeah, you do. 0. I hate your evasion.
Like,
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
What
Okay.
are you evading?
You can't wait to see what I do with my
So
little
it's okay. All right.
Just face
The wave, again, crashing over the wall of force and then quite literally splitting around the side of the ship at an immense force. Now, waves tend to be 30 feet thick, roughly, for the crest and the trough.
This isn't a wave, this is water coming off
This
the
is a
tail.
slide. You watch as an ocean's worth of water pushes by the side of the ship, and you're just caught, almost completely enveloped in this bubble around the wall of force. Not the whole ship protected from the water, but the front half where the mast is, and Francis is as well. All of you kind of just caught as water is rapidly moving
I mean, the
around
anchor
you.
is down too.
Yes. You lose sight of the skies above you, with water overtaking the front and hitting kind of right at the back of the ship and then cascading off as well. And then this goes on for about a minute and a half of just water, just and of course over time it loses its strength.
Wall of force lasts for
Should be more than a minute.
less 10 minutes.
Yeah, should be fine. And then as that water recedes, you are now left with a sky ahead of you that you can see. No more waves blocking your vision. A pillar of light off on the far horizon, beaming up in the sky. Thunderstorms seem to be more dense up ahead. The lightning still crackling above you and around you, still deafening each of you. Nyx and Kuolias, however, my nature people, you both turn around to see the wave of water hitting the actual ocean front. I would like both of you, and this is where you get to pick. The results will be different based on which skill check you're using. You can make a nature check or a religion check. You may choose, and please specify because there will be a variance.
Nature.
Okay.
But can I pick nature too? Or do I pick
Yeah, so you make nature check.
23.
23, got it.
Oh,
I could give one of
What did you do?
Give the other one.
Yes.
21.
What?
how far in the distance is the other light?
On the far horizon. It's hard, several miles away or more. Okay, 21 and 23. Okay, you both might want to use your inspiration points. Just saying. Yeah.
Like, alright.
That's
Like a
advantage,
roll
right?
or-
Or no, I'm not.
It's a D10 added because those are both fails.
What is it? Oh.
Yeah.
That's a
Use like
31.
just
Oh, yeah.
Jesus! What's your 23, so we rolled at an 8.
8.
Wow.
So 31.
Okay, that's a lot higher.
On a reroll.
It's an 8.
Okay, D10.
Yeah. Oh, D10 too?
I could give one.
Yeah,
of
you
them-
can add D10, because you know that it fails.
I could give one of them advantage.
Yeah, hold on.
when this is-
Wait, but now does he have to use it because someone already passed?
Well, there's this different thing for each of them, so we'll see. Test
Dude,
bliss.
0 to 10 on the D10.
Yes.
So it's 10 plus 21, so it's 30,
31.
31.
They have all that 31.
I'll let you try. No, it's
What do you even try at?
there are two DCs. The first DC was a 25, and the second DC was a 30. So, both with nature. The two of you understand how the natural world operates to a better degree than most people, because that is what you are normal. That's what your normal is.
I don't know what you would pick.
Yes, you grew up in the wilderness, and you are a druid, whether you have a natural connection to the world around you. But you have this gut feeling, like nature has just been tipped off of its scale. Like what is normally a balanced equation has now been swung very far to one side. That instinctive, pending feeling of something terrible is about to happen hits you both.
That's been the past 3 episodes, Mason.
Yes. This is now worse. You can now see, with a 31, a very high DC, that amount of water being displaced, even in deep ocean, which this is not at the moment, will have horrible outcomes on what lies across the ocean. You came from High Beach.
The water's going to take a long while to get there, though.
Yes, it will.
But it's going to have to figure it out.
Well, that's not how tsunamis work. Moving forward, under the ocean, cascading, as land is still rising up, we're talking about displacing a landmass amount of water. Imagine if there was a whole ocean sitting on top of North America.
Okay, that's
and
different.
that lifts out of the surface.
That gives me
That-
a good
yes, that
idea
amount
of
of
the
water.
scale.
Yes,
Now I
that
know.
amount of water
Okay.
is being displaced.
Okay,
So yes, it will dissipate over thousands of miles, but not that much. You can feel massive tsunamis pulsating out across the ocean. The Aelith Ocean sits on the eastern border of both Kilauea and Iazline, and on the western border of Hotan and Filauria. And now you've got waves, presumably exactly on the opposite side of where you are, moving in both directions. But not only that, earthquakes of that magnitude moving a landmass, you were there in Colonnade. You saw High Magus Kazandian take office. The earthquake that happened after those events, strong, terrible, ripped a continent in half. This earthquake, what's moving underground right now, 3, if not 4 times that powerful. Moving underwater. The tectonic plates are shattering at this point.
How?
Yes. Yes.
So we're just dead.
Fucking click tectonics in my ass.
No, moving away from you.
Oh, okay.
Those are moving where you came from.
Fucking hate magic. This
So Esme is like the short. Or he's going to be
Maybe.
short.
But
tectonics was optional.
on the vague horizon, a beam of energy shooting up across this unknown landscape, which is still trickling down with water left over from the waves that have just moved past
So
it.
is it just rocks?
It is rock. It is a gray-brown stone.
Are there any seaweed or fish left over?
Oh yeah, things left over from the thing. They're just kind of flopping around. The seaweed now stuck.
A bunch of ocean
But-
mud.
That's where we're at.
And so for clarification, there's a big land mass that just
Yes, they just appeared out of nowhere. There should be an ocean here. In fact, there was an ocean here. You just watched it move right past you, as if it was nothing.
and so the ground looks like what the seafloor would be. It's not like a
It's not quite that. It looks like you put a stone underwater, and it has that mossy texture to it, but it doesn't look like the seafloor. It doesn't match that feeling. There should be some sand left over. There should be plants that are still anchored here.
A bunch of
No.
detritus.
None of that is here. Bits of seaweed pulled along, yes. There's no sand. There's not a porous underside. It looks like a piece of land that has been underwater for a long time. like mountains and ridges that have now surfaced above water.
Very nice.
And we know no reason why
Yeah,
it
just
suddenly
appeared.
I'm just gonna shock it out
Yeah,
too.
it's
Magically
we
sunk.
I'm just gonna say we sprung something. We
No
did.
idea.
I don't think we did.
There was
Can't
actually.
be patient.
There's not.
And just figure out why that this is,
Yeah, no.
unnatural.
dude.
Yeah, I'm sure this is beyond nature as to why it's unnatural.
I'm pretty sure continents popping up out of the ocean isn't something that is normally observable. So knowing anything about it is probably unlikely at best.
Yeah, there's no previous experience for that.
How do you know?
They didn't use it.
Just because a tree falls in a
Raiders.
forest and no one near it.
Now
doesn't
recovering from
I
his
fail to see what trees falling in forests has to do with any of this.
Raudrem now recovering from his dry heaving, able enough to look up at all of you, whispers out in a muttered sound like he's coughing up an ocean. Kuolias!
The what?
And he faints again.
Oh my god.
Are you
On the deck.
shitting me? That's
Yes.
all you had to. Oh my fucking.
You
Yes.
have permanent brain damage.
Bless you.
I walk up and get
Goes in tight.
He'll recover.
Can
He
you-
sees it a little bit.
Can you
Yes,
please
I-
fucking spell it?
Yes, I can. It's not going to be how you think it's spelled because when it
I don't care. Just give me the
it is
letters.
OQORIOX. OQORIOX.
Okay, the X was the only thing that caught me off guard.
Okay. Okorios.
Really?
I
That's
have
the
one
only thing I knew that
that's
was in
spelled.
there.
Huh?
I have one thing for you.
Yeah, sorry.
The X is the only thing I knew that was in there.
I
Yes.
expected a K or
X
something.
made sense.
Well, I expected the O, but Q.
Yes. All you're left with now is a ship that is beached above higher ground. The ocean, maybe a mile, 2, 3, and moving away from you as more ground is rising out.
Oh, so
Yeah.
so where's the water's
The
gone?
water's gone. The ship is positioned on like a ridge, and it's just stuck there. The anchor's in like on the ground, but it's just kind of laying there, like it didn't go in anything.
Are there? I look around. Are there any signs of civilization? Are there any paths, any buildings, anything like that?
There are no paths of civilization around you, but there is a beam of light in the distance, and that's all you've got.
Is there any other like landmass or anything? Besides-
This is the landmass. that you're
Is the
stuck on.
beam of light at all magical? Can I?
It looks the same coloration as the arcane Nexus Pulse that launched you forward with the time pistol just a couple of days ago.
So,
It's the same type of energy.
do we go
Even-
towards the light then?
No, never.
I mean, I don't see any other leads right now. I feel like that's our best option.
So it's walkable
So-
now, right?
Has does the land reach our ship, or is like this is
We are stuck on top of a
Yeah,
ridge.
so okay.
Oh,
Let me give
it
you.
went
Here's my
with you,
hand.
okay.
Here's like the seafloor.
Oh.
You sailed over here, and then this came out of the water, and now there's all of this is landmass moving, still rising out of the
Oh,
ocean,
got it.
and you're stuck up here on a ridge that you just
Our
have to
ship
land
is
on.
beached.
Yes, beached and not movable.
Is it
by any
destroyed?
single-
ridge at this
Is it
point.
destroyed or did
No.
it survive?
Nope, the
No.
hole is still largely
We
intact. It's
can-
kind of lopsided a little bit by like a couple of degrees.
I guess
but-
the land rose slow enough that it
So-
didn't kill the ship.
No, I
yeah,
meant
it
the
didn't
water.
just hit the ship.
The water destroyed.
Yeah, so
No,
Yeah.
because of the wall of forest, the
I
ship
think
is
the
largely
ship's-
intact. There are some holes on the back of the deck,
I thought she
and some
screwed.
puncture wounds at the bottom, so like, it would take repairs to float again.
I'm done.
Floating is not your worry anymore.
I think getting back to the ocean
We're
is going
kinda
to be
like
the step one.
100 feet above the
I
water.
think the ocean's gone.
Yeah.
All right.
I think we need to go towards
I
the
think we
giant-
walk
I'm
towards the
assuming-
light.
What?
Wait,
How
wait,
high
wait.
out
How are
of
we
the
going to
water?
take Ridge? or
It's
what's
moving
this
away.
cast
So
out?
at the
Carry
moment,
on the back
the
fence.
coastline is 3 miles
Throw it out
and
the
moving
window.
away.
I
You're,
mean-
but like
Come on.
elevation
We'll
wise,
put them on the carpet.
No, no.
150
Yeah, we'll put 'em
feet
on
there,
top.
maybe.
Should
But
we,
again,
should we
increase,
rest
that would
before
keep
we go
increasing.
further? I feel.
Do we have time to rest?
Time for what?
Time to rest?
I don't think so. I think we just wait.
Because
You all do need a rest. That is important.
Sleep is for a week.
And that I am.
Huh,
So
it's
what, do we
gonna
rest and then go towards the light?
Yes.
yeah, so I'm sure.
We rest.
I don't know about you, but I'm not sleeping on the boat.
Where else are you gonna sleep?
On the floor.
On the
On the
ground.
ground.
The world is your bathtub.
Sure,
Well,
dude.
this landmass just came out of the ocean.
And you wanna sleep on it.
I would rather not be on the rickety dickety raft that might fall down. Said,
Did you just call my ship rickety?
He sure did.
No.
It took us across the ocean through time nonsense.
This ship is older than you, I'll have you know.
So then it's old and rickety.
It's sturdy and reliable.
And you still crashed it.
Oh.
Wow.
So you say that, but it's not exactly in the water, is it? Or it should be.
I don't think
Yeah,
it's
it's
her
so
fault.
It's on dry land. It's
But,
supposed to be.
but it wasn't destroyed.
It's a
Yeah.
land boat now.
What are you gonna do? Where are you gonna destroy it?
Wagon.
I didn't say that.
I wouldn't tempt him because he genuinely can destroy it. Like, without a doubt, he could.
Middle of the night, Urogar goes over and just pushes it down the cliff.
Yeah, exactly.
That'll teach her.
He has
Frozen
sea
on.
weapons, so he's like a destroyer.
Literally can, that's why I'm saying it.
Okay.
I'm staying on the ship.
I would
Yeah,
like
that's
us to
the
sleep
ship.
on the ship.
It's stable. It's a little lopsided. Again, maybe 2 or 3 degrees off. So
But
one
it's,
that's
like,
higher.
stuck.
But it's stuck in ground. It's not going to roll over. It's
I feel like it would if
It's
it was
perfect.
going to roll, it would have done it already.
not
yeah.
gonna roll.
It's not even shifting. It's like stuck. Like it just got
It's
locked
good.
between 2 rocks and it's not moving.
Okay, we're chilling. We're good.
I just assumed it was like on the edge of like.
No, it's like on a ridge that's rising up out of the ground, but it's like not a cliff where it's like you're just like up on like a mountain range or a hill range. It's not really a mountain, but okay.
We sleep.
Okay.
I'll take first watch.
The lightning still crackling overhead. Urogar taking first watch. Baffled by what happened, you all try to find a bit of rest. Urogar, go ahead and give me a perception check.
What kind of day is it? Is it like midday?
It is evening. But it's hard to tell because it's stormy. But it's getting that like dark stormy, you know? Yeah.
Well, I didn't know if we were like resting midday or what.
No, it's like evening.
It's 28.
28, okay. Take a good glance off. Again, baffled by the landscape.
Could we rest?
But nothing off besides everything off that's just happened. Your watch was back on the way. Who's taking second watch? Second watch? Okay. Perception check.
Someone cuts in silence so we can actually like fall asleep. Actually, does sound travel into a silence bubble, or does it only prevent sound?
I believe sound travels into a silence bubble, just not out of it.
So-
I
Nat
that-
1, but unnatural 16.
Natural one. You are staring. You're lost in the landscape. The feeling that you just endured of what you know is about to hit all those coastlines. I mean, if you total that up, there are hundreds of thousands, close to millions of people on every coastline across the world that have no idea that in 6 or 7 days,
We
moving
do
at
have
speed,
someone with ascending spell though.
but that's what you find yourself caught on. It makes it hard to keep an eye out for anything because that's what you're predominantly thinking about.
Thinking that everyone's about to like die.
Yes. Yes.
Right, so, who would we even send it to? Oh, probably smart.
In fact, actually, while it's on your watch, seriously, while it's on your watch, Melora doesn't make herself present here. That's not what I'm going for. But you do feel, amidst the thunderstorm, a gentle breeze as if like kind of leaflets kind of blow by, almost like you're caught back in the forest again, even though you're not. And her view takes you to a global scale, so you can see everything. Not only is there a giant landmass that has just risen out of the ground, larger than any continent you've seen before, bigger than Iazon, which was previously thought to be the largest continent, which it was for a long time. That is there. But you are watching an earthquake moving underground. You can see the water, even in deep ocean, rising up and pushing outward as this immense force. It moves towards Iazon and then makes a sharp cut back northward. And you watch Kilauea fracture into pieces. Parts of land just falling into the ground. Earthquakes don't move that fast. This one does. The amount of force that this has generated has sent within just a few hours, an earthquake coursing through a tectonic plate and fractured a continent. And it's like millions of screams echoing at this view. But one by one, they disappear. And that wave of water hasn't even gone there yet. But that's what your watch consists of. And then you, at the end of your watch, kind of bring yourself back to it, realizing you haven't been staring at the landmass, but you trade off watch with someone, whoever's next. Perception check.
Here, let's look at that.
35,000.
35 again.
Oh my god.
I'm calling it. It's fine.
Okay.
But what do you have? A plus 17 to perception? Yeah. Jesus. Yeah, crazy.
Yep, bro is cracked. Bro is cracked.
Bro can see.
I can see, hear, smell. Fuck, I can taste what's 2 miles away.
In the distance, the DC was 30.
You think that's high enough?
In the distance, where the pillar of light is, far away, you can swear that there is movement in the sky. Things moving around it, disappearing behind the light and then appearing in front of it. But that is miles and miles away. Would 35 feel good?
Bro has binoculars for eyes.
Yes. We'll say that you're using like a spyglass, staring off the distance, and you can see just specks moving around. But your watch, otherwise, is uneventful. You all have taken a long rest, and you now are your respective levels. It is now Voku 44th. 6 days until the new year. That's how close we are.
I'm gonna summon my book,
Okay?
and it's just here now.
Okay?
And it's floating and it's cool and whatnot. I don't know.
All right.
How many days?
Too many.
6 days, I believe. Let me count for you. 1, 2, 7 days actually, if you include today, which I would because it's now morning. 7 days till the end of the year.
So which continents are gone now?
Kilauea was fracturing, the last you saw. And then, of course, once the waves hit in several days, that will be catastrophic.
So the Esme and all them.
Well, you didn't see them get hit. The earthquake kind of moved past them and hit Kilauea instead.
But the waves not.
The
gonna
waves
be-
will hit them though, but that's not yet. We haven't gotten there.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Descending spell to Sparks and say,
You don't know.
You don't know.
Yeah.
No one's told you yet.
know what?
I'm the only one.
No one's
that
told you
knows
the giant
anything
tsunami is
about
around.
it.
Well, I assume that this is gonna have consequences to begin with.
Probably.
But we knew that there was
Yeah.
tsunamis going.
Okay, fine.
Ow.
Yeah, if someone tells you, then sure. But we'll leave it at that.
Hey, Trixi.
Beautiful, Jared. Wonderful.
Yeah.
I really think you should call that lion lady at
Sparks.
no, or Sparks, but
Call someone.
call someone because there's a giant wave about to hit Esme and everything.
Oh.
But,
What? How?
you see that giant or the,
I mean, I know that wave's gonna go hit Esme probably, but like.
I
Did
don't
you
know.
not feel the ground shaking? That's an earthquake.
I
Picking
saw-
up more water.
On my watch, I was taken up, and I could see.
You got abducted by
The world.
aliens?
I don't know. I think it was Melora, but it was
Close
crazy.
enough.
It was crazy, and it looked like the world was falling into pieces.
That's about right. So just SOS.
Yeah, that's
Everyone,
supposed to be smart.
please save yourselves.
Or
Okay.
I'm not even sure that's even going on.
Okay. I'm going to cast Sending.
Okay.
Sparks.
Okay.
Earthquakes and tsunamis incoming. Brace for the worst. It's been an honor.
Good message.
Sure. Good one. There is no response.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Completely silent.
What?
What kind of silent? Like silent, like
No,
no answer, or like?
they can and with message you can always reply.
Uh-huh.
25 words. There is no reply. It never comes.
So Trixi knows the spell connected, but
Yeah, you feel it go. Well, actually, no. You never feel the spell go through.
Oh, the spell just doesn't go through.
Yeah.
Do I still use this?
That's-
slot?
You still use the spell slot.
That's what I was wondering.
I was
Yes.
wondering, is this like a call that like you can tell, like the call answered and there's silence on the other line, or is it a call that never got picked up?
No, it never went through. Yeah.
Never got to the other phone.
Right. Sorry.
Sent but not delivered.
Sent unread. Sorry.
No, not unread, just not delivered.
Fair enough.
Oh, well, shit. Sparks may not be alive anymore.
Or it's what you call. Or it's a destination.
It's sending. Sending has no range limit.
Yeah, but do you not see where we came from? There
Well-
could be some magic feeling.
It's one of those surges. They've been going around a lot.
Just saying.
I'm not wrong, but
I trust
believe.
my magic more than I trust the shenanigans going on.
Well,
We've been through
we
so
should
much.
go towards that light. Oh, by the way, also, I think I might have seen movement near that horizon area last night.
Like, what?
I don't know, I couldn't tell. It looked like specks from this far out. But
Vex?
it was moving. I saw moving. So there's something over there.
Are
Something's...
we talking specks on the ground, specks in the air, specks in the light itself?
Don't look at
We're gonna
me.
have to be more specific.
I'm gonna smack you upside the head.
Oh,
Like, people, creatures,
I
something.
want clarification at all. Where were the specks? Were they high
You
or
know
low?
what?
I'm not even gonna deal with it.
How about we talk about
I
this?
said there was too small to discern anything. They looked like they were on the horizon. I told you what I know.
How about we argue about this on our way there?
This is not an argument. This is me trying to get information and failing miserably. There's a difference.
We'll stop being stupid. Let's start going.
Hey,
Smarter than you.
sometimes you don't act like it.
What's your PhD?
PhD is fucking hard.
so
PhD in sending you wherever the fuck I
higher
can
education. Where to go with it?
Y'all constantly saying Dr. Urogar said the other guy's name. You really just gaslight him into thinking he's
No, it's fine.
a doctor.
I will use wish on you. Don't test me.
I wish Urogar's intelligence was 20.
That would be funny as hell.
Okay, are we moving?
Yes.
I wish it was
Saddling up, taking your belongings, what you can carry off the ship, and leaving the movie theater behind. Companions come with you, those of you that are here, and you trudge across the landscape.
here?
No, he's strapped to...
Oh, yeah.
No, Raudrem's awake now. It's been a long rest. He's good. He's
Oh.
awake. He's fine. Okay.
I'm with Francis.
We have a little bit of a walk. So, is there anything that anyone wants to do in that time, or do you want to just you trudge across the landscape the whole way?
I'm gonna use Arcane Adventures and make a small pill of haste or amphetamines.
Those are very different. How do you know?
Also-
Shut up, Dan.
This is
Speed. I
Also
swear to
lasts
fucking
an
God.
hour.
So
The effect lasts an hour, or the
no, the
It
pill lasts an hour.
hour. And then if it's not used within that hour, it disappears. And you burn,
Yeah.
You burn the spell slot anyways.
I use it at the
End of the journey?
yeah.
Okay, I'll save it. Hold on. Along the way, the horizon getting closer, the beam of light approaching. You still probably have an hour or so until you're close enough. There is a tremor. The ground kind of vibrates. And then the beam of light fades from the sky. It's not large enough to shake you to the ground. It's just kind of a little bit of a little tremor, like a little vibration. Everything kind of shakes, and then a couple of stones break free. And then
Is there anything different magically now?
guys.
Like,
turn the
like
lights
the beam is
off.
off.
Yeah.
The energy that was with the beam is also off?
Mhm.
Why didn't you
Raudrem.
say that?
No, I just did.
No, I mean like before. I said, is anything different magically?
It wasn't.
But the beam's magic is off.
It is now.
When the beam is off?
The beam just disappeared.
Yeah,
I think
just
Riley's
now.
That's
asking
what
if
I was
anything-
asking. Was anything different magically because the beam was gone?
No.
And the answer is yes, because the magic with the beam was also gone. So something is different magically.
Yeah, but like nothing with the weave is any different.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, I'm not following your.
I meant
where
like,
you're going.
like, you said that the beam had like magical energy to it.
Yes, it is the same arcane nexus energy. That is not here. And Raudrem will tell you that the Ilethian lightway connection, the nexus that surrounds the planet, he can't feel it anymore. It doesn't exist.
Isn't he passed out though?
No, he woke up
Oh.
after the long rest. He looks bad, but he's fine.
Oh, so lightway connection is just gone.
Yeah, it told you days ago that it was collapsing. It is now fully collapsed.
While we travel, I'd like to, I guess, make a nature check if you're not really good at those, or survival, to see like the terrain. Does it seem normal? Like if this was placed anywhere else on the world, it just looks like normal mountainous terrain.
Yeah,
or does
go
it look-
ahead and I'll let you do nature or investigation. You pick.
Is there like fish around this land?
There are a couple of dead fish. Very few though, because the water moved really quickly away from here.
That's a 10.
10. Looks like ground. It's like rock.
That's crazy, bro.
Probably because it is.
That's crazy, bro.
It doesn't look unnatural, if that's what you're asking. Even a 10 is average. So it doesn't look like the rock is not from this planet. Like it is Earth from the planet.
Not necessarily that, like an asteroid one. It's more like if it was a landmass that was formed like unnaturally. Like
No, it looks natural. What about the screaming?
I hate people. And this is why.
Yes.
I mean, we're pretty loud too.
Yeah, we don't high
Well.
pitched scream.
Okay.
No,
No, what are you gonna say?
I had a question about the Arcane Adventures. It says that a creature can use its action to release the spell. If the spell requires concentration,
Yeah, so they concentrate on it.
they
themselves.
concentrate on the
Yes,
spell.
they concentrate.
You force someone else to concentrate on
Yes.
it.
do you have to have a certain intelligence to do that?
No.
No.
Just if your intelligence or anything would be bad, then
Can I-
our concentration is just really low. You have a hard time.
Can I remember anything at all about this?
No. You've got nothing on this.
Nothing in any
Raudrem
reason?
has told you that this is the continent of Korthals. But that's all he knows. That's all he's got.
What if he knows more but doesn't know that he knows more and I have to go in and find it again?
That is not the case here. I will tell you as a DM to a player, that is not the case here. He doesn't know anything about
Okay, cool.
I guess while we're traveling, I'll fly up, keep kind of a bird's eye view.
it. Okay.
I will also send the two companions, Hugin and Mugen, out scouting around us.
Yeah.
Are there like birds anymore?
No.
It's just lifeless.
Lifeless. Very lifeless.
I mean, if it was under the sea until like.
Is there plants?
No. Just
Seaweed?
rock. Mm-mm. Not even seaweed.
If it's under the sea for a long time, stuff's gonna start growing on it.
No, that's what he specifically said earlier.
Yeah.
That you think
you would
it's
think that.
supposed to
If
be
this
there,
was the
but
ocean
there's
floor,
nothing.
it should have been that way.
But it
But that didn't happen.
Okay.
Are
It's
the
just a
rocks
com-
really rocks?
Yeah, it's a completely barren landscape.
Are you sure it's a rock?
I come up,
Absolutely.
up in the air, use the beam of land went down.
Yeah.
Can I see maybe where it had originated from?
Yeah, how high are you flying? That's a good question.
How high would it be to see that from where we are?
Well, you're at least an hour's travel away from where you think the beam was, so pretty high. And we're talking like maybe half a mile up would get you a visual.
What's that?
Okay. Fly up half a mile.
Like 2,500 feet?
Yeah,
2,600
a mile is
feet?
5,280.
Yeah, it's about 2,500 plus feet.
I think I'll wait till we get a little closer. That's yeah.
Okay.
I don't think we're going
Don't want to get altitude sickness as there's still lightning crackling overhead.
that too.
Yeah. Trixi, what about your companions? Are you letting them, how high are you sending them up?
What?
You sent them off to scout ahead. Are they up in the sky or are they on the ground?
Well, they're both gonna be flying because I think they're flying spacer.
Okay, how high are they flying?
Apparently that matters.
50 to 100 feet, high enough to see
Okay,
things.
it's just landscape. You don't see anything else.
The bat's gonna be hearing things more than it's seeing.
Doesn't hear anything either. I mean, besides the deafening thunder overhead that takes up
That is
all this-
terrifying.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, that's there. Okay. An hour passes. You crest a ridge. For the first time in this alien world landscape, you see an actual civilization. A walled city in dark black stone. Like it was crafted out of this gray stone itself. And in the middle of that circular walled city, a tower, a mile tall, pierces the ground. And at the top, you see lightning striking it repetitively, almost like the storm itself is coming from that tower, not the other way around.
Do you have a picture of this?
I do have a picture of this.
It's like it's a lighthouse or something.
But before I give a description, Filauria, you have a spyglass.
Yes.
Would you like to take a look?
Sure.
Make a perception check. Pretty low DC, because you're a lot closer.
I could try to.
You don't have guidance.
Oh, okay. That's only 15.
DC is 10. Spyglass helps you a lot.
Sweet.
In the darkened sky, a piercing black tower stands in front of you. The Citadel. I don't think you know that yet. But
This is Calvin, right?
Hmm?
Is this the tower
No.
of Calvin?
No. Different tower.
I was gonna say, how did it get all the way over here?
Yeah. Halfway around the world.
It got
Um,
involved.
Yes. It's a spiral tower. Looks a lot like the tower of Leaning Tower of Pisa, but in dark colors. Yes.
The Italians.
Yes. The
Yes, the big bad is just an
yes.
How
Italian.
close are we to approximately to the walls?
You're about 2 miles away from the edge. There's a bunch of,
The edge of the town.
Landscape.
The edge of the city.
with the 15, which was the second DC on that roll, you see things flying around this tower, things swirling. Now please keep in mind that if you can see something that from 2 miles away on a tower that is 1 mile tall, what appears to you like specks right now are not specks. In fact, because the DC was 15, you see the flapping of wings. Every one of those dots is a dragon.
I'm scared.
Oh, no, I'm scared too now. I got it.
Oh shit.
Yes.
Oh, we're
I got
fucked.
it.
Y'all
Oh,
didn't
we're
get that
fucked.
You just
I got that as soon as I was like, there's the dragons.
Yes.
No, as
Every
soon
one
as
of
he
those
said
dots.
specs, it clicked in my head.
Every one of those specks is
It
a
clicked in my
dragon.
head.
Flying around.
It's because of the information from last session.
I'm pretty.
From where we are right now,
Yes.
does it look like there's any movement or like light on the walls? As if
Yes. There does just seem to be movement. In fact, um,
Do you want to roll?
No, it didn't click. I just thought there was a totally different dragon queen.
about
Goddamn.
about 10 minutes since you've arrived. All of you are just kind of positioned here, kind of just taking in the scenery. You watch beams of blue lightning, or more like a, not lightning, because it doesn't break like lightning does. It's more of a straight line. Beams of energy shoot out from the tower in various directions, and they hit parts of the sky and then spread out. And you watch a blue dome form over the city. What that is, we'll get there later. But I'm going to change the music to something more ominous because that's how I'm feeling.
This
right
week?
now. Love you all.
We saw a blue dome.
Yes, you see the blue dome, and then the dome disappears. Like it.
So it's like it shows up, goes away, shows up, goes away.
No. Like it appeared, and it like kind of touched down on the walls around the city, and then the whole thing went invisible.
Star force field, yeah.
Probably.
How far away are we from the walls?
Huh?
How far away are we?
About 2 miles. You go down the ridge about 200 feet or so, and this is like flat ground to the walls.
And then you said I saw movement on the walls.
Yes, that was the thing you were saying. It was the energy shooting in. Yes. Okay.
I think some of the energy came from the tower.
It did, and then it touched down on the walls. Yes.
Oh god.
Tell me we're not going there. Come on.
Okay. Focusing once again. Bear with me, y'all. Okay. A voice booms from the top of the tower. You can't see that far away, but you do hear, "Rise, my children, rise." And that echoes out across the area. Immediately following that, the same lightning now turns purple as it arcs from the top of the tower across the sky and then just digs around the dome, outside of the city walls. And you just watch it kind of hopping and shooting down, like a lightning storm, like hundreds of lightning bolts hitting at the same time across this open landscape from around this city. If that could be called a city. And there is a moment of pause where you are watching to see what happens before the ground begins to shake. And one hand reaches up from the soil, and then another one, and then 10, and then 50, and then 100, and then 1,000, and then 5,000, 10,000,
Is this where the dragons went?
50,000, 100,000, 200,000.
Oh fuck, this is just like dragon.
Skeletons begin to pull themselves up from the ground.
Like, what kind of skeletons?
You're too far away to tell. Just skeletons. That's all.
We can take them.
Oh, I thought it was happening right on top of us.
No, on the flat ground between you and the city wall.
Oh, I thought this was happening
No, right between you and the city wall.
I was like, on top of us?
Some of the skeletons are extra large, by the way. Some of them are like, you're large.
Does it seem like we've been spotted yet or no?
Huh?
Does it seem like we've been spotted?
Hard to tell. Who knows?
Should we
But
hide maybe?
Also,
Behind
the dark
rocks?
lightning continues, and it begins to pierce the sky, and you watch it just kind of hold there, and a hole begins to tear open. And you see a red ring of fire begin to illuminate as this hole, now a quarter mile in diameter, begins to push open, and from that, tens of thousands of red beings begin to fly down into this space. Then, an audible clamoring grabs one side of the fire, and another one grabs, and a full-on meteor, like an asteroid falling from space, arcs across the sky and lands, passes through the field, the force field, as you see the blue kind of ripple, and then lands somewhere on the other side of the tower, out of view, on fire. Okay.
You said it was like a big meteor was clamoring out?
Yeah, you saw two claws, one on each side, pull itself through, and then a meteor just flew across the sky.
I'm gonna cast passive upgrade.
Okay. Perfect.
God, this is awful.
I don't like this.
This is
I don't like this at all.
we can barely fight off one or two dragons.
We didn't fight dragons, we just sent them away.
Mhm.
We're gonna have to.
Okay. Also, rising from behind the tower, like the city walls, elevated on giant platforms, but the platforms are lifting up with magic. There's no hydraulic supporting them or stilts. They're just kind of lifting up. 1, 2, 3, 4 large battleships rise up, now floating about 150 feet or so above the city
Well,
wall.
shit.
And their cannons, very hot, ready to launch. Okay.
So, guys, job well done. We'll take this up tomorrow. I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna start like, this is terrifying. Just slowly kind of stepping away.
I'm gonna grab you. Not this time. Come too far.
We've risked too much and lost too much. If we turn back now, there is nothing to go back to.
Yeah, well,
Think of all the fighting you can do.
don't do that to me.
Oh,
No,
punching.
no,
You
don't.
can punch a skeleton so hard its bones explode.
Stop it.
And there's so many of them too.
There's so many of them.
They pop like bubble wrap.
Do we know what bubble wrap is?
They
They pop like bubbles.
Polar bubbles, yeah.
You could use their bones to play this
One
skeleton.
True.
100. It's only 2 zeros. I mean, 0 means nothing, right?
True.
A PhD.
I would know. I'm smart.
You have a PhD, right? You would know.
I think. Where does the satire end? I don't know.
Never. Never. That's the truth.
Who's done good? But you're right.
He's had a line, but he's right.
I think we're gonna need more firepower.
I can
About
turn
this
you into a dragon.
time, the booming voice that you heard previously echoes once again across.
Shit.
Don't think I don't see you out there.
But I'm so tiny, how can you see me?
You can't speak back to it.
Does the voice sound familiar?
It is the voice of Metaseiulus.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Fuck you, bastard!
Oh, so you can see this?
I will let you all come alone. Good luck. And then, interrupting that
Why did
speech,
Metaseiulus tell us good luck? The fuck?
that speech, interrupting that. But they're not alone. And a golden portal, and another one.
I saw some of them.
That end-game moment. Yeah, I know. You just gotta let it happen, okay? Time gates, just like you endured not but a day ago, begin to open up. Flying out of 8 airships. Stepping out onto the ground, another. Every OTS operative you've ever seen, including Sparks, Joanella, Trillin, Jolathon, Kai.
Wait, Trillin's alive?
Yes,
What?
he is.
The
Yes.
Wait, did he get rebuilt or did he survive?
Guess we'll find out.
It looks actually
Whoa.
Gods stepping physically onto this plane, Magnus, Spilacris, Dacone, and Lacry.
Look how long?
Greater deities, including
Alright.
Aneris and the Castle over Novias headmasters and their students. Bahamut, the church of the high priest, the high priest of the church, that's what I was going to say, and followers. Melora, the great tree, Lepelon, and Mephtath, stepping out onto this plane. Umberly, coming in on a tidal wave from over the edge. A dragon turtle with her. And Taldarin.
Oh, the dragon turtle.
Yes.
With whom?
Umberly with a dragon
Is it the
turtle.
dragon
hell
turtle?
yeah.
Well, none of you would know what the
No,
dragon
no, but
is.
is it just?
But yes, it is the
Okay,
dragon.
okay.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Also, coming into this field, opening from a different plane of existence, Salix and Barky step through. Stepping out from Esme, Horus appears. You know Horus, Kuolias. Judge and Co. step out. At last you recognize them. Your sister steps out, Trixi, Martha Quickvale.
The cook?
Yes, the world famous cook, Martha Quickvale. You know her
What's she
sister.
gonna do? Make
She's
the
been,
dinner?
she's been practicing watching.
She's been practicing, yeah. It's fine. Opening from the sky, the Spelljammer flies through. And while you can't say who's aboard yet, I'll just tell you. Leary Von Wright, Flint Eastwood, Ephraim Eastwood, Yamina Eastwood, Romagal, Zuzar, Goran Allian, and everyone's favorite giant hamster, Nelly.
Yeah!
Let's go!
Filauria, here as well. Detective Dexter, here. Our wonderful allies. Aboard one of the airships, now flying very low, you see Dr. Urog and Counselor Rose Zenoris, along with Ramona, Brakatar, Gilda, Beauregard, and Raphael. Along with 700 civilians.
Yeah, no. Don't forget the children.
The kid ship.
Yeah, the kid ship.
Yes, the kid ship.
Militia.
Falling
Just
out
with kids.
about 100 feet up in the sky, a battleship with the Bupilisu Navy's crest on the side comes falling and lands on the ground. Aboard that vessel is King Winston of Bupilisu, Prince Crexium, General Clemix, Admiral Gadrin, Counselor Dreadnice Thorn, and another one opens up, and you see Captain Mercalio.
Yeah!
Also, rolling up in...
Cheryl?
No, sorry.
Aww.
Rolling up as if the stones are moving towards you, kind of creaking up a little bit of dust in the wet ground behind them. 100 rock-like people begin to roll up over the ridge with you. And in a moment.
I should have investigated the rocks!
Maybe. And
Damn
then, streaking through the sky, like a bolt of blue lightning, 2 individuals sit on the back of such a thing as it streaks across. You're not alone. Okay. Now you all have to command all of these people that are here to help you. How would you like them to help?
I didn't even get like half those.
Exactly.
Yeah, that was a lot.
A lot.
I am not an experienced commander. I don't know how to do this.
All right.
Like,
Is there any
like a
fake
layout?
people here?
Yes, everyone will kind of gather as close. I mean, the gods won't. They'll do their own thing. But
Okay,
the
so
god,
I'm gonna-
everyone else will gather nearby to you.
All right.
Okay, so
Is there any
Here's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, there's a couple of things.
Here's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
The ships
Like a little
start
layout.
destroying the tower,
okay.
and then a lot of the smaller units take care of the skeletons
Right.
and anything
Can
that
we
can
have a
fly.
list of all this?
Try to deal with the dragons.
You don't get a list?
No, because there's stuff that you guys don't know. It's on the list.
It's a three-way.
You can't
I don't
copy
believe
and
it.
paste.
Everyone you said who was. Everyone you said.
Mason,
Can we
please.
use like
We're
markers
trying
or
to
something
help
to,
you
like,
from
make
keeping
it
track of
like
all.
markers?
Fine.
Literally.
Let me adjust. Y'all talk about it. I'll look it up.
Yeah.
Yes, I think the ships.
Do we have permission to
Attack
defile?
us.
Do we have permission to
Ship
defile
has
battle?
a shield and a weapon. Some have cannons, some have weapons.
Yes. That's what I'm saying. I think we should have them attack
A
the
tower.
Okay.
Permission to defile the battle map so we can actually like make a plan.
Yeah.
Mm.
No, like in like.
You know,
No,
we're
look
in
at that.
the war room now.
Literally.
Yeah. Like,
It's the war.
It would be so fun. The war room.
Just pull out a big
Gentlemen, you can't fight here. It's the war room.
Give us a moment.
I think we may need to turn
Do
on
we
the
have a
force
command
field
tent?
first before
We
the
need
You
a
do not
command
have a
tent.
command tent. I'm sorry.
I will do it. I don't
That's a
test.
great point.
Yeah.
We don't know if the ships will be able to get through the force field.
Okay.
That's a good point.
So
I think our first thing to deal with is all the skeletons, right?
Yes.
Well, so there was.
Because they're in the
That
way.
should be.
You
too
said there
hard,
was
though.
5
Yeah.
battleships that we saw.
8.
8 battleships.
And
Yes,
spell
there's
jammer.
And it's not
Well, no, I'm talking about on the enemy side.
Oh,
we saw what?
4.
Oh, enemies.
So we saw 4
Or
battleships.
coming up from
Okay.
the wall.
We saw this giant hole with a portal open up that I assume was a bunch of imps or something.
Yes.
A bunch of skeletons.
We have 8.
And then the dragons that are flying around on the center of the tower.
And whatever the hell that meteor was.
Uh-huh.
I'm really scared it's Tiamat.
It is.
Oh,
It absolutely is. Well, we kind of already knew that we didn't fight.
Bahamut versus Tiamat.
Yeah. Bahamut.
Dragon. Drake versus Dragon.
Wait,
The Dragon.
do we have permission to defile the battle map?
Yes. You may go ahead.
So I'm gonna do the. This is
Here, I
gonna
think
be,
I've got all of it.
this is gonna be the wall. We're 2 miles away.
Okay, actually, I'm gonna make a list of our stuff we
Over
have.
there.
Wait, Mason, are you sending us a list?
I'm working on it.
Okay.
Please hold.
We're all over here, two
Was
miles
it
away.
600 civilians? I believe it was 600.
We had a survival rate of, hold on, I wrote it down.
I'm gonna say approximately
Can
600.
you use this dice for
Survival
the
rate?
ships, maybe?
We lost some,
So we have
okay?
eight ships.
Wait, what do you mean? We calculated the survival rate?
I did, yes, it was, we got a,
We have
it
8
was about
ships.
75%.
How did you calculate survival rate?
Because he told us how many ships we lost, we knew how many people were on each ship, and,
Right.
yeah,
We have 8 ships.
about 600 people.
Yeah. I think I've got everybody.
So we
I hope
also
I'm not
have
forgetting
a bunch
anything.
of gods to keep track of.
No, the gods will do their own thing.
No, the gods
Alright,
are.
I sent you a list in the different chat.
Man,
Broken
gods.
down by respective groups.
Thank you.
With a wish spell, I might.
If I spoiled something, just don't say it. No. Okay. Okay. So, yes. You got 2 miles between you and them. Legions of devils now, and skeletons, now standing between you and there.
Shit.
Numbering approximately 300,000 in number, just to give you an idea. But you've got help. The rock people will approach all of you, presumably.
I hope.
Are you in charge here? Are you here to help?
Yes.
Wonderful. My name, well, that's not important.
Rockies. It's great.
We are the sons of Kelax, here to help.
Rock noises.
Thank you, I'm glad you got it.
Yes.
Our patron founder has sent us to provide aid for this disturbance. How would we help?
How many of them are there?
100.
You guys can help us take care of all of these skeletons and other fiends. alongside many of the other ground units, including OTS operatives and such.
Create like a rolling wall.
Okay.
And just
We can do that.
like a triangle.
What?
Yes.
Like a rolling
Yeah.
wall.
Oh, so a wedge.
So
Yeah, like a wedge.
So it's
walk
gonna be.
through the wedge.
I don't know, so
Only
right
the
here,
rings, all of
the demons or devils are
Yes.
the third imps,
Yeah.
or are they like actual like
They're full of devils.
Turn it
devils?
Yeah, full of devils.
So like,
They're swarming. The portal is still open in the sky, and they are pouring out.
and, just, and they're all flying.
Most of them are flying. Some of them are being carried and set on the ground, but most of them are flying.
And they're all relatively infantry sized. Like, there's no like giant.
No, none of them are huge. The only thing that are huge are the some of the giant skeletons.
So the gods are going off to do their own thing.
Metagame or not?
Well, the gods will help you out, but they don't take orders from you.
Yeah.
So,
Figured.
Of all the people we have, are any of them?
I'm figuring we'd send the ships to do
I'm gonna go ahead.
2 of our ships per one of their ships for a better chance of defeating them.
Yeah, our ship's gotta fight it.
Well, so probably
Summon the battle
all the
drums.
way back here.
Right, obviously as our ships move in, they can help take care of the ground stuff until they can go into battle with their ships.
One of the ships is just a bunch of
There's all those
Yes,
demons,
those
all
ships
those devils that are flying.
But we have flying units and gods. People, we have like
I'm
lots of our
trying
guys.
to be strategic here. This is Captain Urogar.
Captain
Doctor.
I'm trying to think is
Also, Effort and Flint will join and go on the ground.
Effort's one of the most experienced.
Yeah,
so the ship's too far forward. Those devils could swarm those.
We're not pushing the ships forward.
Let me stop.
Urogar wouldn't be able to calculate this far ahead.
Fine, okay. I should, like I said,
I'll let Urogar do it.
Okay.
Not gonna ruin your movement of gold.
Should we break up like have like one?
No, that's probably the worst idea. Is trying to split everything.
So we know there is shit ton of skeletons here between the gates.
Some people have made it work.
And there's
History,
tons
but
of
I don't think
devils flying and also
Typically, you would split when you know you can have.
Do we have a super fast
jump
ship?
on them.
Do we have a super fast ship?
No.
Would you not?
All our ships are like average speed. Average speed.
Yeah.
These are
No, I know
cruisers.
you're
These are
saying
not.
split.
How fast is
No.
the ship?
Usually you want to do that.
It's like 70 or 80 feet.
Because they already
around
know they can
something
just see
like that.
them moving and
I'll
react
have
to
to check.
that.
Of all the sky ships we have, how many of them
Oh,
do
you
even have
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, so it's easier to.
infantry ammunition like grape shot or something like that?
They all have some type of weaponry on them. They
Okay,
also
so
have
think about the
shields.
ships. Arcane cannons or
Yeah.
something. The large number of them have arcane cannons. I think 2 or 3 have railguns.
I'm trying to say, so
Two of them
arcane.
are guns, the other 6 now.
So I'm trying to ask, arcane cannons, is that going to be a single blast?
Yes,
that
it's
goes
a
blows up?
single blast.
So we have nothing that shoots like multiple small projectiles.
Did the armor for Francis get paid?
Oh, thank you for bringing that up. Dr. Urog will step off the airship. He will not, it doesn't land, it's just hovering above the ground. And
No
he
landing gear.
has stuff to give you. Yes, he has the,
See the magical railgun for Francis too?
hold on, please hold. I gotta find it really quick.
Why did he find time to do
Okay,
this?
so
I don't know.
They just have.
He's the answer he didn't, but you know.
Okay, the Badger Ballista is ready.
Yes.
That goes on Francis. And then Nyx, for you, he did do his best with what he had to prep you a dragon cannon. I believe it's called, look it up.
You shoot dragons?
I gotta look at it. It's like Draco, I'll look it up, hold on. I have it.
How big are the rock people? Are they like medium sized?
They're large.
Large.
Draco Briggs cannon. Or Draco Briggs.
Yes.
The
The
Corvus
Drakes-
cannon.
You
the
say
Corvus
rock
cannon.
people, I'm just imagining the rock people, like the golems from The Legend of Zelda.
They are basically golems. They're rock golems.
So we have 1,000 feet.
How big are they?
They're large. It's about Francis.
Do they have any artillery defenses on the walls or anything
You
like that?
have no idea. If they do, they have not fired yet.
Can we see it from the spyglasses or anything?
With a 15, no.
So my
They
idea.
had arcane eye.
Yeah. Hold on.
For the one time when it would have been useful, yeah.
Okay, so this is my idea currently. We get the rock people to form a a semi-wall.
I know the gods
There are front
aren't
lines.
taking
Yeah.
orders from
Yeah,
us,
front
but are
lines.
they here with
Basically
us?
between us
They're just
and
kind of
all
standing,
the
analyzing at the moment.
other
Can I
things.
ask
So
them-
they'll be like this in a
go
wall.
ahead,
We
can I
also
go to
have
Madness?
a lot of Kuolias troops with
My
us.
buddy, my pal.
They should be right
Um,
behind
those
us.
three
front.
guys.
Wait,
Flores, yes.
We have them in front.
Hello.
So
Sir, do you
as a
happen to
wall.
know what his plan is? What he's doing?
There are people, and
What
then
I
we have people
am
come around
speculating
it,
are
and so it's like funnels them into
We'll build
the
stealth
wedge.
again. So that's
Staff?
you all inside of that
I
snow.
don't
know about
We've got
Well, why?
8 airships, 4 battleships.
Because
and
it's like your
Skeletor, so
crown.
But we would have to make sure that we.
That's 13
That we're wiser
ships.
than they are for that to work. We don't know that we are.
So
Well, we don't know if we are. Yeah, we have like.
So Jimmer has like no fighting
but
capability. The cost of failure
That's
in
not
that
true.
case is a lot bigger.
It does.
It got
It
upgraded.
has a cannon and a
Well, I'm
shield.
just thinking that we have like a central force.
A
and we have
cannon.
two that
A
fight.
arcane cannon, not a regular.
We could go. We're trying to. This is a big circular city. There's
Yeah.
no real.
Yeah, none of this is to scale,
No, we're
which
not
is fine.
flanking the city, we're flanking the skeletons on the ground.
There's 300,000 of them.
I don't
Even
think
with
we
our
want to
troop
fight them.
numbers, we
Not
cannot.
at least 300,000.
There's
There's 200,000 skeletons and 100,000 devils.
Yeah, there's no way we're
Well, I'm just
surrounded.
thinking that we, well, okay, I'm not saying that we surround them, but I'm saying that we. flank
I'll take
them.
this for a moment. And here's what the skeletons look like if they're facing you.
Amazing.
Oh, so they're not just.
No, they're not just unarmed. No, they're ready. They're battling. They're infantry.
So my idea.
They've got a bone to pick with you.
So we have the rock people form a wall in front of us. They also deal with any enemies that get in melee range, but they can act as a barrier. We have the airships get all behind, having the broadsides or wherever their cannons are positioned facing the enemy, so they can start just raining down ordnance on top
Okay.
of them.
We also have
Yeah.
20 Papillosu troop companies.
Yes, those are on the battleship.
I think we should have them like behind the rock.
And I assume that the troops are a mix of fighter or melee,
Yeah.
range, stuff like that.
Yes.
Same with, so the civilians, are they just true civilians or are they people?
They're literal civilians.
The 700 civilians are 700 just regular people. They
Yeah,
have
and-
they have a little bit of fighting skill, but not much.
Yeah.
They
They
tried to
really
fight a
got
dragon.
drafted, bro.
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Their city got destroyed. They didn't have a choice.
You guys don't know that though.
No.
Yeah, so
They
So
straight
we just
up
trying
got
to go up the
drafted.
middle, is that what we're trying to do?
let's say go to the middle.
Yes.
Are
we're
the
going right up the
skeletons
middle.
approaching us, or are they
Yes,
Wait,
they're
we
marching.
also
They're
want to
marching.
lead a small set of
So they're not gonna get
troopers
too
or
far. They're
vanguard
just gonna
inside
have-
the city walls somehow, so that we can disable the shields, maybe.
So that's right.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I could possibly get a few people inside. It would cost me a teleport spell, and given that teleport has been acting up lately, I don't know how.
And if you
money
need to go
it
through
is.
that barrier, you know,
It
like
could be anti-magic, so that's something to keep out for.
So my idea with that, we have all those troops there that can act additional infantry and range shooting at the devils and stuff like that.
And we're still
As
2
a
miles
stupid
from that.
idea as it is, I think there might be might need to split the party to an extent.
That way we can.
Yeah, have one, two, a few people staying here with the main forces, so if stuff goes bad, we can order them and redirect them.
Yeah.
And then the rest try and infiltrate
Yeah.
into the.
A few to command, a few to infiltrate.
I'll say everything.
I
So-
would
Maybe
maybe
This
the
is gonna be a dragon,
highest
so obviously
death
Nyx is
people
here, because
go inside.
This is pretty.
Yeah, so, my vote Nyx, because Nyx Dragon
I'm
and
sorry,
Dragon
guys,
Cannon
I'm
would stay
going
here
to
and
do
help
it.
fight
Okay.
and lead.
Oh, speaking of, identify.
Identify yourself.
It is
Who-
the best of vitality.
Who else would be best for
And
a,
I already know everything about it. Maybe
not necessarily a stealth mission, but trying to move quickly to
I would-
infiltrate
I'll go stealth.
so that
I would be
I
good
would
on the
do
stealth team
I feel like
because of all the escape options I have.
it'd be best for probably me to
I
stay
could probably
here
just walk right
to help with
Also,
fighting.
I have dispel magic, so if I can use it in any way to help with dispelling wall, I assume it's in some way magical. I don't know.
And you want to stay here, Kyle, as well? All right. What do you think? Staying here to help fight and lead, or the infiltration group?
Team hit it from the front or team hit it from the back?
There's no way you're gonna hit it from the back. First of all,
We'll go to the back door.
no, you are not.
Try me.
I will let you try.
So who's on the infiltration team? I know
So
Trixi.
Trixi,
What
infiltration,
exactly?
Kuolias.
That's what I want to know.
and
Dexter.
Dexter.
Laboratory.
Actually, Detective Dexter. Sparks sees you. Gives you a frown of disapproval. How did you get here?
I'm helping, aren't I? Why are you so mean to me?
defense team, I guess, or
If you go in there, you're going to get yourself killed.
That's just your opinion, man.
I used to be your boss.
You fired
So
me,
you got
or I
next.
quit. One of those things.
I did fire you.
What is the two?
For improper
Next,
conduct.
Urogar, last year.
Was it the drugs?
What's the drugs?
I don't care.
It was.
These thing I'm worried though about this
Where were you thinking?
thing though.
Were you gonna go?
They're just gonna get.
Okay, where's
Also,
Atlasia going?
Euro.
Or
Valencia will stay with the
Wizard.
OTS to help. She will not go inside the city with you.
Do
Okay.
you have more
That's a direct order that Sparks gives
spells or
her.
more utility?
As much as she loves you, Nix. That's your fight.
Did the OTS bring any supplies?
Huh?
Any supplies?
Nix is gonna be
supplies?
with Valencia.
Ooh, magic.
No,
weapons.
she's saying yes. I'm basically
Trixie's
doing
already
like a
on one
frontline
side.
fire.
I think.
So Dexter's, you're the same, you're a chronomancy wizard as well.
D
What's that?
You're a chronomancy wizard as well? So he's the same type of wizard I am, I'm just higher level.
Yes, I think.
I'm just you.
I'm
Just
also
so we have-
stealth.
So I'd say just
I'm
so
just
we have
you,
more
but cooler.
balance for the basis cover. I think it'd be better if we stay out here.
Okay.
But that's what I'm saying. That's up to you.
No, I think.
No, I think we need more people to go in.
Okay.
I feel like though, but
We have a lot of firepower outside.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We
my
have.
is though,
I just want to let all of you know from the DM's perspective, you are on a clock. I am
Yeah.
keeping track of how much time has passed. So
Oh,
every second you talk, you are
that's great.
wasting time.
Okay, so
Okay.
Not wasting,
So
but
I'd
you're
say
using
that's a good
time.
point. You should probably go inside. So at least they have 2 groups of 2 if things go bad.
Urogar, you could go in there. If they run into some fighter,
Okay.
get all that.
Y'all can decide what you want to do. There are people that are waiting on you to tell them what to do, and there is an army approaching you.
Okay,
You
tell
can
the
also-
people- tell the
Yes.
people-
I would have. Sorry.
Our people
Yes.
and troops to set up.
What would it say when
Yes.
we came to that conclusion? Would have had them doing that.
Okay, so they're getting ready for that.
They're,
You've got your ships ready. All right.
Roger.
Those people are dismissing to go get.
Yeah,
ready
we're
for those
telling
things.
the ships to wait
Okay.
for their ships to approach and then attack those.
Okay, got it.
Because it's gonna be a big single target damage, and then we'll move on to the other ships.
that and to bombard the infantry
They
within
don't
reason.
really have much bombardment. It's railguns and cannons.
They have cannons.
They have bombs.
Boom, boom, right?
Do they have explosives?
Ardo-
You don't know.
Can.
It's an arcane cannon.
It's
You've never seen
arcane
it.
cannons.
Well,
on
But
scroll.
If it's anything like
it's still,
the-
it's
Yeah.
still ranged attacks to whittle their numbers down, weaken them before they get into
Okay,
range.
I would say they should focus on the other ships, but once that's taken care of, then go for ground forces.
Well, they,
Are the other ships
currently they
behind
focus-
the shield?
Well,
Does
so the
anybody-
ships are still behind the
Yes.
shield, so currently
Okay.
they can't even shoot the ships.
So right now, shoot the ground targets. Once the other ships come out, shoot at them. Go. Okay,
Yes.
they go.
Okay, and you want them to fire now.
At the other ships or at the?
Ground
At the
skeletons.
ground troops.
Okay, great.
Start
And
If they're ready to commence firing, then and you're ready for that, then they will. They'll begin to proceed with your plan.
Fire at will. Poor guy named
Yes,
Will.
they will.
that one skeleton.
What the fuck did I do?
So I think.
Okay, so
that's
are
everything.
these teams
Could we
good?
fire in the line so that we have a?
Did I just say go through?
Well, y'all think I should go inside with them?
I think it would be a good backup plan.
Splitting, I think you should go.
All right. The arcane cannons on the battleships or on the airships begin to just launch their things. You see one of them hit the shield and it just does nothing. The shield looks completely unimpacted.
I told them to fire at the
At the
ground
skeletons.
troops.
Yes, I know.
Yes.
And then,
They're just testing.
and then, I forget your
This sounds familiar.
It does.
Yeah, I will wild shape. Adult red dragon.
I'm getting on your back.
I want you to affix that cannon to my back so it can be used.
Yeah.
It grows with you.
Okay, even better.
And then I
Wait, so does he put on a tiny cannon back?
Okay,
Yeah,
that was
and
definitely the
it
plan
actually
I
does more
stayed.
damage based on itself.
I definitely only stayed just so someone could mount the cannon. So
There you go.
You don't have to knock that. It's an auto fire. You
Oh, an auto
control, yeah,
shoot?
you control where it aims.
But if you want to ride,
But you can if you want to. Alright, Dr.
Actually,
Urogar.
yeah, I will ride.
Good luck to all of you.
This is a for her PhD.
Yes.
Goddamn right.
Alright, more firing begins to break out. Skeletons taking damage. They'll fire back at you.
With what?
What you see now wheeling out of the city is
Archery.
large catapults that they have ready.
wow.
And then each tower has a cannon sitting on it. And they're all going to begin to aim towards all of you.
That's great.
Yes.
Just sabotage
Oh,
those
boy.
cannons.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
so with this.
You launched first.
Okay.
They wouldn't attack
Yeah,
us?
exactly.
Yeah, no.
So with this, Earth Defense Force, I say we group up and we start like
Yes.
Directing the troops?
like no, Earth Defense Force is going in.
No,
Alright.
Wait,
Wait,
that was a team
sorry,
hit
sorry.
right?
Yeah, I screwed it. Sorry. Hit it.
Okay,
Team hit
so
from the
us
inside.
four in the
Wait.
team hit it from the inside.
Yeah.
We're gonna go.
Wait, hold on.
Yes.
How are we gonna hit it?
What is
Okay,
that
first?
plan?
First, I think we should advance and fight up and
Yeah.
steal the thing, and then we can disperse and go in.
And how would we even go inside?
Yeah,
We need to like crack in the wall or something.
There
Because
are gates.
Because there's a
all around
total
the
number of
city.
us.
Oh,
Teleport is
On
an
the other
option.
side.
But again, it's a risk because of what happened.
There's
last time.
gates.
Yeah, I think.
Well, no,
I think we should fight
there's
up to the
gates.
gates and then
Yeah,
figure
but
out.
if we can take out the cannons earlier, they
There's
get
just 2
to
miles
deal
of
with
troops
damage.
through you
Yeah,
and those
just-
gates.
yeah.
That's the problem.
I think we should just like cut around away from the main forces.
So we
Yeah.
everything's
So we're a
distracted.
small, contained group. We move a lot faster than the big
Well,
force.
yeah, but the problem is we have to get through 200,000 skeletons though. So.
We're gonna,
There
they'll
are
be distracted
2
by our main
miles of
party.
battlefield between you and the
That's what
city
I'm
gates.
saying, yeah.
I don't
That's
think
the
you're
problem.
going to be able to just rush straight
That's-
in.
Well, no,
That's
we're
what
not
I'm
actually
saying.
straight
We
up.
need to
We're
get
gonna
up
go
there.
out and around, work our way around.
So is okay.
It's like all around the area.
So the skeletons are they positioned around the city? Are they
In
all
every
around the
direction.
city?
Yeah.
Yeah.
all around.
Okay,
All
so
the way
flanking
around.
is not an option. We can't do that
So we-
because there is no flank. They're surrounded the city.
No, they pop up on every side.
Teleport is an option. It's a risky option, but it is an option.
So then let's just push up.
So we.
It's,
Either way, we're taking a risk. We're taking a risk if we don't strike now. The cannons are going to hit us, do a shit ton of damage, and we're taking a risk with teleport, with that it misfires or something goes horribly wrong.
Yeah, but we don't have time. So like, I think we should just stick with our pushing plan.
Yeah, I think we have to clear a path and then we'll
Okay.
find a way in.
So
That's
you
the
want
biggest plan.
your forces, as best as possible, to clear you a line to where you can follow behind them.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. All right. Following that, the Sons of Kuolias get into their little rock farm and begin to roll forward, followed by legions of Papillisu troops, armed and ready to go, charging after that. You've got the OTS people kind of staying back behind that, but controlling so no one comes back and gets your back flank. And you're all kind of just stuck in the middle of that, moving forward. Now, it's 2 miles. There's no way that I can get this battle map to scale for that. So instead of moving you all, I will move the battlefield around you. And so everything will just kind of go from there. Okay. As of right now, I'm not going to have any of you roll initiative. I'll just say your party goes as part of a list of things that has to happen. So you've got your cannons firing against those troops. Their troops are firing back with catapults that are launching over. Airships at the Spelljammer thankfully are shielded, so as of right now taking no damage from those. And then you've just got troops marching forward. The Sons of Kuolias begin to bulldoze a way through. You've got the Papillisu troops clearing the spaces between. You are marching, OTS is marching behind you, and you begin to move forward.
What are the gods doing?
Gods are kind of speculating, and you watch as Aneris just kind of like digs. They're also very huge, by the way. They're like 400 feet tall. Aneris like plants like a bowling ball, plants 3 fingers to the ground, and pulls out a piece of stone and just chucks it across at the shield, and it does nothing as it just shatters across the shield. And pieces of stone.
Does some of
fall
it
around.
deflect off and hit a few skeletons?
Yeah, on the backside, but not enough to make a difference. Correct.
Should I conjure up amphetamines now?
How far, like,
Maybe
are
like
we away from?
It lasts for
2
an
miles.
hour.
Wait,
Yeah,
it
two
gives you
miles.
3 miles from the
Yeah.
tower, 2 miles from the
dragon with
from the wall.
Are you also concentrating on anything else?
Not right now, no.
I could.
Give the dragon that.
That will never go wrong or backfire ever.
About the time that 25 visible to you dragons begin to fly out of the shield and take over the battlefield as they now see the threat that you actually pose.
What kind of dragons are they?
They're different colors. They're all chromatic though.
Okay, okay.
Ancient adults.
Mix both between adults and
Colorful
ancient.
dragons.
Do we see two familiar dragons again?
You know.
Actually, no.
Oh no! Ooh, they were killed.
Well, they did try to kill us first.
Bummer.
Yes. Okay. All right. I guess the gods will spend their time kind of helping your outside ground troops controlling the
Wait, so
situation.
is the dragon turtle on land right now?
Unbelievable is holding it. Like a giant sphere of water.
Holding it.
Yes. Holding it like a giant sphere of water.
Oh my god.
That's adorable.
Yes. It's
Roll-
like a
roll that
quarter
shit like a
mile
bowling
tall,
ball.
and
That's
it's kind of like
amazing.
swimming around her, but she's holding it in a sphere.
This is my stress bin.
Yes.
Approximately how big does Tacon's sword look?
So the cone is 600 feet tall this time. So his sword is 400 feet in length, 25 feet across.
He just like swinging.
Tacon, could you just like...
He cannot.
Tacon!
Still gonna be over the cannon fire back and forth.
I could do it.
All right. I'm gonna roll a d20 just to see if any of the attacks come in and hit you, and then if they do hit you, then I will have all your roll saves. This will be for the cannons. No, they have nothing.
What do they shoot?
Yes. Well, you've got catapults launching at you too, so and cannons. So they're just not hitting you at the moment. So you keep pushing forward. Are any of you doing anything else in this moment, pushing through these? Because you do have skeletons. I mean, they're all around you at this point.
I'm tempted to do something.
I like a perception check, but like whenever
Be
they
fun.
launch like a catapult or something from inside the shield, trying to see if maybe does the shield look like it disperses or like opens at a
Okay,
certain
make a investigation check.
not perception.
Investigation.
Oh yeah, is
You're
there a
investigating
timing? Do the shields
yes,
open?
that's what he's open.
Can I help him?
That is
Yes, you can help.
So yeah, help.
D4.
D4.
Take more.
I'm writing a drink.
so that's a
And Francis like mauls a skeleton and he just like
I'm
shatters.
like firing his new bliss.
It's a blizzard.
so that's 26.
26. Okay, it does not appear that the shield is breaking open to allow this to go. They're just
So
walking.
maybe it's like a one-way kind
It's
of
a,
thing.
it looks like a one-way type of thing.
Okay, well I'm gonna be casting Ray of Frost here and there
Yeah.
just to help out.
Skeletons shattering around you.
Yeah, I'll be doing that as well. Like
Freeze!
Eldritch blast that like
Every
any projectiles
your
to
hands.
destroy them.
A bolt of lightning comes rushing towards your party, and right in front of the Sons of Kuolias that are rolling forward. They're not moving super fast, probably 40 feet a turn roughly. And you watch a line of skeletons just blow up as the lightning just shatters and they just kind of sweep across. Nick, see me perception.
I have a feeling.
That one.
Are you shitting me?
It's an 18.
You know what? Okay,
That one.
are any of the skeletons making a saving throw right now?
No, they just die. That's too much damage from the tank. They're just shattering. Yeah, you see
But
nothing.
did they make a saving throw?
No.
You want to give them advantage?
I know what you're trying to do, but they did not make it.
I did too.
I could cause one to make a saving throw.
You could.
I mean, it's too late at this point,
already
you know.
But yes.
Can I?
Do you know reverse time?
No, can I silvery barbs?
No, you cannot silver reverse time.
Damn it.
Sorry. Already passed.
Force me
it's
to
okay.
roll again.
Yeah.
But do you have to take the lower roll?
I think you just.
All right, deck save from all of you coming in hot as a ball of fire comes landing right over the Sons of Kuolias,
I could
hits
so
the ground and
grab
just shatters
one
out
of
around
you.
you. Deck
Okay.
saves. Get those deck saves.
Okay, that's okay. That's okay. You don't have to.
Hold on, don't tell me the numbers
He's
yet.
immune to
They're all
lightning
there.
damage.
I'm an adult red dragon. I'm immune to fire.
Oh, fire.
Yeah,
Based.
I know.
Based.
Not immune to the bludgeoning damage though.
Oh.
All right, save.
Do I still get hit if I'm in there?
Are you on Nexus back?
Yeah.
Yes.
20.
20?
Use me to fire for or not. 17.
Okay.
11.
11. Fail.
15.
Fail.
Hold on. 22.
22. You're good.
16.
16. Pass. Barely. Fail. Okay. So the let's see. That's Trixi, Detective Dexter, Raudrem, and Filauria. I don't know why I'm rolling this very cold. That is 36 points of fire damage and an additional 12 points of bludgeoning.
So is it already halved?
Did you succeed?
Yes.
Who failed? What did you roll? Oh, I'm sorry. No, those two. Yes. Yeah. And then you said no fire damage to you.
But 12.
Yeah, 12 bludgeoning. Yeah, you're good. Sorry.
Wow.
Half of that is 16. 16 to all of you to cast. And then 6 bludgeoning damage.
It's dexterity.
Huh?
It was dexterity, right?
Yes. So you take 9? Nice.
Fuck you.
I'm going to apply that roll to
You.
Franklin since you are mounted on him. So he also emerges from the flame, shoots a ballista, and takes out like 3 skeletons in a line. And they just get pinned back.
Are you gonna give me the haste spell?
Dude, you want the haste spell?
Dude, I would fucking love that.
On one hand, you have the haste kill.
Just giant dragon tongue.
Hastebill or Hastebill?
The amphetamines?
Yes.
That's popping out.
Amphetamines? Methamphetamines. These are different.
Okay, nice.
I will.
Is it concentration on that haste or?
Yeah, he concentrates on
He
it.
concentrates on
Okay.
things. I
Okay.
will also.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
also going to make one of the
You're
little.
set.
See, 10 or better.
Got it. Okay.
Floria also makes one of the little. Except she doesn't pour a bunch of drugs out. She's like,
Beautiful.
Drugs?
Dexter takes out his whole little mini drug lab.
She pops open her pocket watch, seems to like pull magic from the pocket watch, and it coalesces into a little teeny pearl, and she gives it to Urogar. And she says, "This is haste.
Amphetamines.
It's not amphetamines.
Take it, it feels good.
You can use it whenever you want.
It's condensed time.
It isn't. Yes.
I got angel and devil on my shoulder.
Right? An hour? Or is
It lasts an hour.
Yeah.
No, don't do that.
Or not the haste, the pill.
It'll last for an
The
hour.
haste only lasts for a minute, right? That's still correct.
I thought the haste lasted like 30 minutes.
I don't
I
remember.
don't think so. I agree.
The haste, the normal
Haste
spell.
isn't.
Yeah.
But
It'll
that
last for an hour.
You can use it anytime during that. It's an action.
So Nix, you took that haste.
And
Okay,
then
so
you
that will
concentrate
expire before
on
you get
haste.
across this field. Just so you know.
That's fine.
Also,
no.
you're an adult red dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're a huge target, taking out forces. All of the surrounding 8 arcane cannons, battleships, and towers of Beluga are just going to converge at you. That's 8 attacks coming your way. What's your AC as a dragon?
19.
19. Okay, 2 of them hit so far. 3 of them. All right, 4 of the 9 hit you. Hope you have lots of.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. It's a 20 with haste because it's plus 1.
They still hit you. They still hit you.
Is it +2?
Is it plus 1 or plus 2?
I think it's +2. Haste is +2.
Ace is +2.
Oh, so it's
Still hits
still
you though. Yes.
It's
I
bullshit.
rolled really good on all the ones that hit you and really bad on the other ones. So
That is the exact opposite of Valkyrie.
yes.
Exact opposite.
How many hit points do you have as a red dragon?
God.
244.
Not anymore. You are no longer a red dragon. It takes you out of that form.
Wow.
Shit. If I'm doing the math right, 347, I think.
Holy
So
Uh,
did I not even get a chance
Four-
to do anything before
4
I
bolts,
go?
man. Large target in the open field, they're gonna shoot you. It's like putting a target on your chest and be like, hit me.
But he's like,
I would have
that's
gotten
a
at least
mile.
something to do.
2 miles.
Yeah.
Good work. Trixi, don't you have invisibility?
I do, but I only have it as a feat.
Yeah.
So I
You
only
watch
have
as the
it-
red dragon explodes and
I only
it
have
just
it
nicks.
as a-
Atlasia Dex save, you're gonna hit the ground.
I haven't.
I'll just grab my wings as a bonus.
Okay, fair enough. You go there.
Just cast invisibility on us 4 for us to sneak in.
Yeah? That'd probably be a good
Also,
idea.
I mean, invisibility plus fast enough, right?
Alright.
Oh my God, we
Catapults
can't
coming
do
your
this.
way.
Yeah, let's-
Nope. Just gonna.
It becomes the ultimate stuff.
I can fly, you can fly yourself, right?
I cannot fly.
Not without using a spell slot.
But yeah. I can carry you.
Trixie's light.
I can carry these 1 person.
You can probably carry 2.
Look, Trixi maybe. Can you fly yourself?
No. I do have polymorph.
Someone roll me a d20, please. Unmodified. Anybody do it. Trixie, got
it's
it.
concentration, so you wouldn't be able
Oh,
to.
yeah.
That is a 19.
19? That's correct. Nix. Time reversals as Magnus casts a spell and you watch it twist back time. The explosion passes by you as it kind of moves outward. Everything's in reverse and you are now a red dragon again.
Yeah!
You're welcome, man.
Can you cast more? Do you have polymorph?
I have true polymorph.
So
I don't have regular polymorph, I'm sorry.
I was not trying to think because I can carry.
True polymorph.
Would you say, because considering how light Trixi is, I could carry
Trixi, true polymorph
Trixi.
to true.
Considering how light Trixi is, I could carry Trixi and one of them while
Trixi
flying.
is very light.
Like while you're flying,
Yes.
who's the other person?
They're,
You're on a badger.
Oh, I'm on it.
Yes.
well, I could take them off.
You're gonna pluck him off Francis, leave Francis in the field to die? Beautiful play, I love to hear it.
Okay, well then how are we gonna do that?
I will ride Francis into the gates.
Or noble speed.
That will blow up
You're not only on
the
like
my
5,
side
so
of the arrow.
flying past all of this is not an option.
Well, no, because
We have
he
invisibility.
can cast us invisible to let us go sneak
You're
past.
still the only one that can fly.
I'm trying to see if I can carry at least him,
Explosions happening.
if someone else.
Are
Someone else can hang on to
are
your
these
leg.
guys at least taking
Well,
out the
that's-
skeletons?
that's-
They're really carrying
Okay.
skeleton.
But that's
Plus the troops
that's
behind them are just like
3 and
shanking
1
them. Kind of like a
I didn't realize
Roman
it was
phalanx. Like they're rolling and they're stabbing through
If
those.
there's no initiative, can we just say that we do something?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Okay, I'm gonna take one of my actions to just Dragon's Breath summon skeletons.
Okay. What's the range on that?
It is
30 feet?
30 foot cone
I
or
think
water?
it's 60. 60 foot cone.
60.
60 foot cone.
Okay.
They would all need dex saves.
Dex saves. I'm gonna roll one for all of them. That's a natural one.
Oh,
You don't have to roll damage. They all disappear. Just
Are we in the front?
splatter
Yeah, we're
down.
kind of like above the front.
Yes, I'll say right in
We're
front of
in
the
the
sun.
front
You actually say
line.
cone spreads out.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're in the front lines, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm casting.
And then I'm gonna use my second action for
Okay.
haste.
Well, he's big enough that I think you're just reaching over them. Over the front line.
To use the Draconic Spray.
Yeah, I'm casting a spell.
Okay.
The best AoE spell in the game.
We'll do it as
Built for this.
acid.
Would you be
So they would all need
Wait,
a
you
dex
say
save.
best AoE spell game? I highly doubt that. Unless you're casting Meteor Swarm, I don't believe it.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Second best.
Okay, let's do this.
Trixie.
Another
Would you be
60
willing to
foot
cast one?
cone,
Or true polymorph?
It would be my 9th level spell.
or 20 foot cone of another group of skeletons
Okay.
needs that save.
I thought you could.
Was it another net one? Ah.
I could.
3d10 acid damage needs to be rolled.
I
They
could
melt. Their bones
cast it
just-
on a really big rock and turn into a
Sweet.
dragon.
And I still have a bonus action.
Because true polymorph works on non-magical objects.
How does the ballista work?
You load a bolt into it and you fire
Oh
it.
yeah, but is it like a damage and stuff?
It should tell
What
you.
did it say? Like,
Okay.
Have you not put it on your inventory yet?
Oh my god!
Put Badger Ballista on your inventory. Yeah, it's an actual
Sorry,
item.
so
Yeah.
technically I can only
Yes,
cast
you
invisibility.
should actually put that on
Because it's
Francis,
concentration.
which
But
you
once I'm a
have.
dragon, I can't.
It's a real item.
invisibility is like when you cast it up the higher levels, you can choose more.
Oh, I can?
Yes,
Oh, okay.
yes, you
You
can
can
outcast.
outcast the.
Mason.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Frightful presence. 120.
They're immune to your friend presence.
They're immune to fear.
They're skeletons that have specific orders from
They're
us
already
to
dead.
kill you.
Okay.
So,
So, the first question is, can dragons cast spells? Like, can they do the somatic and verbal? Like, dragons can generally talk, right?
a dragon in what context? Like, is it polymorphed? True
Like, if I
polymorph?
was true polymorphing into a dragon.
Yes, you can cast spells.
My own spells?
Yes.
Using my own spell slots?
Yes, using your own spell slots.
No,
Hmm?
you can't do that. As a polymorph?
True
True
polymorph.
polymorph.
True polymorph.
True polymorph.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm sorry. Never mind.
Yes, not polymorph, but true polymorph, yes, you can. Double check for me though that true polymorph is not limited to just beasts, because dragons are not beasts. Please double check, because that's the problem.
It
with
says
polymorph.
creature into creature.
Okay, yeah, you're good. Yes, you can.
Damn.
Into a different creature. It just says creature overall.
Yes.
So we're gonna go straight and we're gonna go ahead. You know what? You know,
That
wait, hold up. I need to
I'm
look
surprised
up.
they don't want a meteor sword.
That's the ninth level. You don't think they're gonna immediately shoot you like they did next?
We're gonna turn invisible real quick. It'll be
He's
fine.
gonna turn us invisible, so I can fly myself. He can pick up.
And you're gonna
The
fly.
creature is limited in the actions it can perform by the nature of its new
Yeah.
form.
Yeah, dragon.
It
True-
can't speak, cast spells, or take any
Unless
other
its new
action.
form can.
Yeah,
Unless its new form is capable of such
Dragons
Yeah,
cast
dragons
spells.
are.
They literally get spells.
action. Dragons. Since when do dragons get spells?
most ancient dragons have spells.
Oh,
Yeah.
ancient dragons.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, most, yeah.
But can you turn yourself into an ancient?
I don't think it has a limitation on CR.
Yeah, I think I
CR
can.
equal to or lower than your level.
Dragons.
Oh, okay.
Dragons
No, you
themselves
cannot
are-
turn into an ancient dragon.
Dragons themselves are able to do
You know,
that.
yeah, the
Yes.
dragons themselves can talk though.
Yeah, they can talk and they can cast spells.
Yeah. So I
So I should still be good.
Yeah, you should.
Okay.
I'm not gonna stop you from doing it. I'll let you have it.
Okay. Okay.
So, how high you have to upcast to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of us?
5?
Because he has the badger with you, I don't get like a.
8. That's level 8, right?
Is it really?
Is it 8? No.
Well, what level's the spell?
2. True polymorph?
Oh, then it's gonna be
No,
7.
invisibility.
It's 7.
Invisibility?
Because it's one target first.
4, 5, 6, 7. Is it 6 of us?
What?
1,
So you
2,
can originally
3,
target
4,
2.
5.
You have to upcast it
Five.
Oh,
3
you can target
times.
2, then yeah, it would be 6.
5? 6? 5?
Leave 5 spell using a third level or higher, you can target 1 additional
Yeah,
creature
5
for each
is
slot.
fine.
So it's a second level spell. Casting it at second level, you can target 1 person. So third, fourth, fifth, sixth. So we have to upcast it to 6th level
Is it- okay.
to get all
You're
of
not.
us.
To get close
It's
enough, I can
fine.
have like Atlasia take over
Fine,
Francis or
calm down.
something.
Is there anything else anybody needs to that we have to get rid of?
Was it so you're willing to leave back here as long as someone's taking care of it?
Yeah, as long as someone's
No.
alright.
Okay,
What do you mean? It's just 6th level left.
Okay, well,
I'm 16.
Wait. He's saying he's fine with leaving the badger as long as
Yeah, he's
someone's
16.
taking care of it. So that would be
Someone's
So,
fine.
if, so that would be upcast at the 5th level.
Okay, so we send the badger back
I
to
see.
someone back here, right?
So that'd be 5th level invisibility to
Okay.
get all 4 of us.
Yep.
Great.
Well, actually, you wouldn't need to get me because I can cast invisibility on myself.
Closer.
Okay, yeah,
But invisibility is concentration, isn't it?
It is. Oh yeah, I can't do
Yeah,
it.
because true one.
I
Should
don't know. I
probably
had a
go for an
question.
hour.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is-
true policy.
Should I-
Oh, for an hour.
Can you fit through the gate?
They
Should use the
Yeah.
for
Are they still attacking the skeletons?
How big are the gates?
Our ships are
Well, preferably wouldn't look at the
Ouch.
gate, so they see the
Uh,
gate
oh,
open,
okay.
then
I was just wondering if they
There's
started attacking, if it would be worth.
a barrier.
Does the
So
shield just
our
go to
knowledge
the
is
top
to
of the wall, or
watch
does it
the
go all the way to the
And the
ground?
barrier goes down across the entire wall, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I didn't know if I
Does-
could see it initially.
What? Sorry.
The barrier, does it go in front of like the walls?
You have no idea.
We
Gotta
watched-
try. I think we gotta try.
We watched it form.
You did watch it form.
We watched
And
it down
touched,
low.
it touched the wall, but you don't know if it went in front of it or not.
Okay.
We may have to try.
Or we can take
Okay.
down the wall.
So, to recap, Dragon.
Invisibility. 5th level.
Yep.
To get us 4. And then you can pass spell trace as well if you want.
So we will be a very stealthy dragon, and
Biggest problem though is it's like hinging on even if you can pass through the barrier.
okay, if we can't,
So
then
You may-
I'm going to have to do a teleport. There's just no other way to get in.
I mean I can.
We have to try. We have to get
Okay.
in. If
So
we're gonna-
you're turning into a dragon. True
Okay.
polymorph.
I'm
And
turning
then you're
into.
casting invisibility
Yeah.
on
Everyone.
the
1,
4 of
2,
you.
3, 4.
Urogar, Kuolias, Detective Dexter, and Trixi. Okay. Got it.
But are we? Okay, hold on, wait. But like, how
So-
close are we yet?
Maybe a mile.
So
Okay, so
specifically,
maybe
we'll
we
be
should
ready
hold
for
off for a
later.
second.
Yeah. Well, wait. Okay.
Well,
How quickly can we fly? Because
Some
invisibility lasts.
What's the speed of a dragon?
Hold on.
Very fast.
80 feet. Holy Christ.
Oh yeah, I can concentrate up to 1 hour. That's
The
fine.
problem is though, is it's like, I don't know.
80 flight. So
Hold on.
80 dash. So you can do 160 a turn and a mile and something.
Atlasia, what do you do?
Okay. For For true
This is a lot more
polymorph,
Okay.
do I have to have seen the creature to be able to transform into it, or just like know about it?
You did see,
You did see an ancient red dragon. Well, you've seen a white dragon before.
and he's an adult red dragon, so.
You
see
see
him.
red and
Look at him.
No, you are not limited by that effect, though I think it would make sense that you would only be able to do that, so I will say yes, even though the spell description says no. So, yes.
That makes me sad. I have to get a different dragon now.
Yes, so pick a dragon that you have seen.
Like
Yeah, you've seen an
Blue-
adult.
You've seen an
dragon.
adult
Red
white
and
dragon. Yeah, you've seen an adult, yeah.
Bronze one.
Yeah, you've seen an adult bronze dragon, that's true.
See, the problem is adult white dragon is challenge 13, which is not nearly as high as I can go.
So,
So it's like a
oh,
bronze
adult.
dragon.
Oh, that's 17.
What's the challenge rating of a lunar
well,
dragon?
technically, I could turn into a demi-lich if I wanted to, but I don't think it's going to help me here.
Yeah.
I'm going to turn into a skull.
Okay, so you've seen an ancient red dragon, so I'll give you every dragon in that category. So ancient, adult, young, and wormling.
I can't transform into any of the ancients because
Right.
that would be challenge 20 and above.
But adult red dragons,
I
think,
can.
are
I can
yeah, you can
transform
do that.
into adult red, adult gold, adult blue Dracolich.
Yeah.
Which it's exactly what it sounds like. It's a lich, but it's a dragon.
Yeah.
Or it's a dragon that's a lich.
Yeah.
Okay, so
It's literally just a
I
dragon
did-
that comes into
So I did the math with an adult dragon's fly speed, dashing. would
Okay,
take
so
about
have I seen a
20
gold dragon?
Listen to Dan.
If we were to fly it like right now, as you said we're about a mile away,
Yeah.
it would take about 33 turns.
In time.
33 turns, so that is
198 seconds? Yeah, 198 seconds.
Oh, that's fine.
Divided by 60.
You have 60
That's
turns.
3.3 minutes.
it takes about 3 minutes to fly from here straight to the wall.
Yes, pretty much.
Wait, it's 7 minutes or it's an hour?
I just feel like it's
Oh,
not a good
so
idea because we
you have
can
10.
get separated. And then
Yeah, no, it's an hour of concentration. On top of that, if I get through the hour of concentration, I'm just that.
Yeah.
Until it's dispelled, which I can do being a dragon. I can cast magic. I can cast
Yes.
dispel magic on myself to bring myself back. If
Yes.
if I leave it last that long.
Yeah.
So, do we want to do our plan right now? You polymorph, you put us invisible.
I think we
I don't
can do
think
it.
so.
3 minutes
Why not?
is short enough.
If it doesn't work and we can't get in, we're gonna be cut off from everybody.
I can. Our last ditch effort could be to cast teleport
I
to
mean,
see if that works.
It's a mile in between us and our forces, so.
Yeah, they're moving towards you. They're closing that gap.
If we wait,
Let them have
then
it.
the kittens have more chances to fire on.
That's good. I want to see how it goes.
Yeah,
as
soon as possible.
We're risking something either way here.
All right, I need y'all to make a decision.
I
I need you to tell me yes or no right now.
I
would do it.
I say yes.
Alright, we'll do it.
Okay. All right, plan goes into motion.
Jared, you
Okay.
have to do
Now, here's the question: are you turning into a dragon before or after you cast
Problem
invisibility?
is I
Does
decided.
it matter?
Yes.
It
Now you
doesn't.
tell me.
I would do it.
Okay, you have to cast it after, but you have to cast it right after so that they don't have a chance to fire at it. Because with regular invisibility,
Yes.
regular invisibility, if I cast a spell while I am invisible.
Oh yeah, it breaks.
You're not
Yeah.
invisible. Yes.
So I'm going to cast True Polymorph first, turn into an adult red dragon, and then immediately
Okay.
invisible.
For a split second,
There's a dragon.
everybody saw it, and then it was gone.
I look
What
at
the
Sparks.
fuck?
I look at Sparks and I go, "You'll regret firing me," and I go, "Invisible."
Okay.
Badass
then.
points.
Yeah.
Sure,
one
sure.
badass point.
Oh wait,
You get one single badass point.
Alright.
Badass.
What do you guys?
That's not Trace too, or is
It's already up.
It's already up.
Yes.
So, okay.
Okay, so now we sneak over to the wall.
Okay.
I put it on my
Yes,
back.
they're on your back. Okay, you're flying over.
Trixie the big red dragon.
I with one cannon that was pointed ahead, I will try to hit you, but I will with disadvantage because you are invisible. I'm probably not gonna hit you. No, I'm not gonna hit you.
Does this
You can hit some skeletons.
Oops.
So we fly.
Okay.
Friendly fire.
We've got 3.3 minutes for you guys flying to the wall. Anybody on the ground still, the three of you that are here, what would you like to do in that meantime?
Oh wait,
We got 30 minutes to go.
I want to cast Dawn.
Okay?
Last for a minute.
Okay.
what's
It's a cylinder
Okay.
that is 60 feet.
Okay.
Do you want to write Francis?
Diameter?
Okay.
So it's just a 60 feet diameter cylinder
Yeah.
that I just move around and it just does damage.
Okay. What kind of damage is it?
Right here.
You're just killing skeletons. They're just like burning.
Yeah, that's kind of why I have it.
Yes. You watch Atlasia summon this giant cylinder of light, and it's
So
all
I
the
just
skeletons
move it with my
burn
bonus
away.
action, so that's I'm just moving it.
Yeah. The
Lasts for a
skeletons.
minute, so it's pretty good.
Okay. Filauria, Nyx.
Yeah, I'm looking at my spell list.
Yeah, I'm just shooting people, I guess.
Pew, 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 pew.
I'll use
Dragon regains spent legendary actions at the start of the Oh my god.
Yeah.
This looks like fun.
It's fine.
Wait,
I use it all the time. It's great.
3 legendary actions.
You also have planetary resistance.
True.
So if you fail saving throw, you can succeed.
If I fail a concentration saving throw for the true polymorph, I can just use a legendary resistance
3 times.
3 times per
You
day.
just stay a dragon.
Trixie just stays a dragon. Actually, she doesn't go do whatever else she does. No, she goes back to the blacksmith. You know.
So we're flying.
Because it'd be funny.
Yeah.
Oh,
all
shit.
the 4 guys flying. I need the 2 of them to move.
It's invisibility.
I just noticed that.
Cool. Awesome.
Excellent.
What?
I'm gonna cast Tsunami.
Okay. A wave of water barrels across the
Does Umberly smile upon this?
Yeah, it is. Well, the Sons of Kelax now can spread out their range and hit more skeletons because you just took them all out in front of you, which is pretty good. And you're still a dragon.
Yeah.
They're gonna hit you.
3.
I will take the dodge action.
That's fair. I will let you do that.
Wouldn't it be a disadvantage because they're shooting through a giant wave?
Yes, that's why I'm rolling disadvantage.
Okay.
They're all going to miss. Either they disappear in the water or they just can't see you. They're just shooting in different directions.
The cannon.
The cannon.
The cannons try. They're either hitting the water, so like little splooshes of water kind of appear as like the arcane disappears in the water, or they just miss altogether. Yes.
I'm so happy that I did this instead of anything else.
Heck yeah.
Trixie,
Trixie's a dragon.
there are 25 dragons in the air. See them.
What? They can't see us?
At least 2 of them. can
Yeah,
see
and
invisibility on
the wave
themselves.
is the wave of water is 300 feet long, so it's
Yes, I know. It's a
yeah.
huge area.
Wait, hold on.
What?
They said they can see us or not?
I said at least 10 of those dragons have see invisibility, which they can cast on themselves.
What about passive
But
turns?
do they?
that only
That's
affects stealth
not-
checks. You
That's a stealth check. You're not. If they're looking at you, you can't stealth at flying overhead if they can see you.
This is true.
But do they cast see invisibility on themselves?
They saw a dragon appear and then disappear. They're not stupid.
Yes, they
Yes.
are.
No,
Yes,
they're
they
not.
are.
They're not. There are 10 ancient dragons just swarming towards your position. You've got about a minute left to go to the wall.
Evasive
Evasive maneuvers.
maneuvers.
Cutting action, don't get drift.
And that's where we're going to break.
That's a cool
Can you do that?
Yeah, that's where we're going to go to break. Okay, we'll pick back up with this chaos and what's going on. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you soon.
Man.
Alright, and welcome back to Madness. Okay, we've got 10 ancient dragons coming in hot on
You said 7!
I said 10.
No.
You didn't say 10.
I
It was
said
10. It
10.
was 10.
He didn't say it's
Oh. Well, shit.
You can't rewrite history.
You thought you could take 7 and not 10? Okay. Sorry, buddy.
That's
So
true.
what world is like, oh, 7? Nah, it's no big deal.
But 10 can't do that. Yeah, sorry. Okay, so they can see you. At least they're flying at you like they can see you.
All
You're
of
saying-
them?
Yes, all 10 of them.
Wow.
You said you took evasive maneuver.
Oh.
Is that the dodge action?
We have what are we gonna do?
Yeah, look, we retreat.
Yeah, so we're able to plan.
Okay. They'll just.
Yeah, we're gonna
We're gonna try to lead them towards the airship so that they can fire on the dragons.
Okay. That's still like a mile and a half, but okay.
But no, I thought they were like.
We had time.
Sure. Alright, you hightail turn
I
around,
hope.
and the 10 dragons persist on you for probably like 700 feet or so, and then they pull off as you're leaving range. So they're like, okay, we'll return to our case. Great. The rest of you moving forward as the original plan stated.
Can we try to go like around?
The whole city is like this.
Okay, but there aren't gonna be ancient dragons everywhere, right?
There are like 150 plus dragons inside the
Yeah.
actual dome itself. They can jump out at any time.
Yeah, you know,
You've got dragons there.
Maybe we should wait until we all get there.
Okay.
If there's 150.
We're still invisible. We can still fly over.
Yeah,
Well,
well, yeah. We can still attack.
Yeah. If we attack, we're not gonna be invisible anymore. We're gonna be a huge target. I'm gonna be a huge target. So,
So I think
don't wanna
at least us in the front here are just gonna kind of.
How far does the tsunami go?
Does what?
How far does the tsunami go? What's the distance? You just keep going until it just hits something. It just goes all the way across the battlefield.
I don't think
It goes across the
Last
world.
time we used the spell, it didn't say.
Yeah, but he had objects hitting it that caused it to lose.
I know, but
momentum.
I'm saying it didn't say how far away.
I know. I'm worried that it just continues to move across.
Yeah.
Surely it disperses. Like
no.
No.
It's magic, Mason. It's magic. It doesn't follow the normal rules.
What?
Riley. Thank
What?
you. At the end of each of its turns, it only decreases by 50 feet in size.
Oh.
Okay, so every 6 seconds it decreases by 50 feet.
Yeah.
So that's what? It's 300 feet tall.
300 feet long, 300 feet high, and 50 foot thick.
6.
Okay. So it can last 6 turns, pretty much.
Yeah.
So 30 seconds. Okay, 30 seconds passes. And
Oh,
you
You're just like
skeleton.
You cleared out a lot of skeletons, but not enough to push through.
Does it say how fast it moves? Because it moves.
60 feet per turn, I think. Could be wrong. But
Because that would determine how much damage it does.
50 foot a turn.
wasn't it?
So takes out big
I
price.
A
still,
decent
I still
amount.
have Dawn.
Yeah, I know.
Dawn's kind of critical.
Yeah, literally, the skeletons are eviscerated. And the tidal wave also just takes out the front.
And we're just gonna keep advancing.
And they're going to keep pushing forward. The skeletons seem to be taking heavy fire, so all their cannons are going to stop firing at the airship since they're behind shield and just start turning to all of you. Going to take out some of your troops, hopefully. Here we go.
Hit the cannons.
They're punching. Okay. That'll definitely hit the Sun's Kelax with the 3 cannons coming in hot there. And then you're still flying. We'll do 3 on you. Those all hit as well. And we'll do the 2 more. The miss. Okay. 60 of the rock people just like pebbles just scatter backwards as they just different cannon fires hit. And then that's 3 attacks coming to you, Nix.
All of them beat at 21 AC. Damn.
Yes, they do. Okay. Will I take you back this time? No, I'm really much less. It's 114 points of
Still good.
magical piercing damage.
Yeah, but I'm no longer concentrating on haste.
Oh, you're not stunned. Were you flying while stunned?
Haste was only a minute.
It's
right?
not stunned, but it's like lethargic. Oh, it is only a minute, yeah.
Yeah, but it.
It would have ended it before then.
It's only
Okay.
a minute.
Because it's only a minute.
Okay. Yeah, you like. And then. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Your turn. They're flying at the moment. I don't know what they're doing. They're scouting.
I mean,
guess.
if there is already a big
Do you want me to
dragon,
heal the
flying,
dragon? Or you think we're good?
It's temp HP, so.
What are we doing?
Yeah,
Use
it's
invisibility move.
I'm just
We should just go
gonna.
back.
We're gonna keep going.
Wait.
Yeah, your cannon.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep trying to like clear out more of the
Approximately how-
ground troops.
What?
How much of the front, like main force, like from like our side of the gate, got this? Like, is there enough?
A pretty decent chunk.
Is there still like enough that you can just kind of walk through them?
No, you're not gonna get one. You're gonna have to keep pushing.
Sweet. Cool.
We did a
Awesome.
few hundred.
Great.
I mean, a few thousand.
Awesome.
Several thousand, actually.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna cast Firestorm.
Okay.
Oh shit, I might have to repeat.
10-foot cubes, just arranged
It's
in
wall
like a
force,
large
but
rectangle.
It's literally wall
Can you
force.
move them?
Yes.
They don't move. It just kind of happens. They take damage and then they're gone.
Okay, so you're kind of like clearing out a pathway from you.
Yeah.
Fire shoots out of
Am I
the ground,
going
and then
east?
there's just a clear path all the way across the field, almost to the gate. All right, the four of you in air, what are you doing?
I think we should just go back.
We retreat for now.
Yeah.
The ominous for now.
And we wait. Well, I mean,
How far
Let
from
me
the
push
wall are
we,
we?
we could wait to see. We could wait until we find an opportunity to go and strike. Because right now we're invisible. There are a few of the ancient dragons that know we're here, but the rest don't.
We'd be
Oh,
invisible for at least one more hour.
Problem is, as soon as we get in there, too, then the 150 of them.
It's true.
I just think we should laughing like, these idiots think they're gonna survive.
The only thing was getting one of the gods, like asking one of the gods to do something specific.
Not telling. No. Asking.
Can we ask?
I don't know, but like, they're basically our biggest asset. Literally,
Cast
and
Commander Dragon.
Command.
They are obliterating skeletons and devils
they're fine.
on other aspects.
No, I
of the
know,
field.
but
they are working.
the dragons are like going to be kind of a bigger issue.
Can we ask a few? Can we ask a few gods to?
You are not in anywhere close range to reach the god. Come on, unless you're casting sending.
Wait, no. If I cast sending it, invisibility is gonna drop.
Oh, dang it! I was hoping you did it.
I'm smarter than this, Mason.
I didn't say you weren't smarter. I just said I was hoping.
I don't know about that. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, I'm just trying to be honest here. They call me Honest Joe for a reason.
No, they don't.
Nobody calls me Honest Joe anymore.
Yeah, because they call
Can I
it
ask one of the gods
Hey.
to
Anyone else?
maybe we're taking out the skeletons pretty well. Maybe go after the dragons.
Okay, who are you asking? I'm assuming Magnus.
Probably Magnus.
Okay. What do you want him to do? Is it just take out the dragons?
If he thinks
Just
takes
hyper
them out
them
for
so they
age.
die of old age.
I don't think.
Yeah,
I
if
don't
he thinks
think
that
dragons can-
I'll
they
eventually.
could fight the dragons, and I think
No,
I think they would be better
reverse it,
spent
Turn back into an egg.
fighting
Yeah.
the dragons
Well, yeah,
than they would
it
be
doesn't matter
fighting
how, like,
the skeletons.
Because we can take out the
Ancient,
skeleton.
you get there's gonna be a
Okay.
time when you physically cannot do things.
Make a persuasion
Oh boy.
with a +5
Okay.
because you do know.
What if he did that? What if he just like reversed the ancient dragon?
So that's not just a lizard.
That would.
Like,
Right, but
Well,
the
you turn them back into
really
eggs and they fall
technically
to the
immortal
ground.
for old age.
That'd be crazy, dude. Because they can like manipulate
Lobsters
time.
are
Like, that'd be crazy.
Fuck you, DH years.
And they just age forever.
But they end up getting
17?
Age them into dust.
and suffocate in their own shells.
What did he roll?
I'm sorry, I was just checking to see what
They end up getting
Okay.
too weak unless it's crap.
He doesn't respond to anything that you say.
Okay.
But you are like the dragons will fly overhead. I mean they're kind of off in the distance, but they are like there, kind of waiting for you to get close enough. And you watch as they all begin to age incredibly fast to the point where the scales just fall off and there's nothing but dust for skin, and then the bones just fall to the ground. And that takes out 15 of your dragons in front of you.
That's nice.
And he just kind of smiles.
Hyper age them. Hell yeah.
Yes. I got it.
Thank you.
Damn.
So how many are left in the dragon?
Visible right now, like 5 maybe, but there's more. Like further off
Inside.
distance. Yeah, there's several more inside.
100.
150
two.
plus. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna need to help with that.
Rest of you guys, what are you doing? People flying.
Let's just go back.
Should we just go
Go
back
in.
and,
Drop me off with
maybe,
Francis.
I think we should just go back, drop you off on Francis, and start working again at the skeletons.
Yeah. I'll
I think it was worth a shot, but
yeah.
So we're not going in.
I'll kind of like pop
Not
up.
yet.
Not yet.
I'll kind of like swap off of you and like go and peek down like where Nyx is down there.
Yeah, you jump off of Trixie, you fall like 10 feet, so not enough to fall damage. And you land like right next to Nyx.
But you're
and,
still
like,
invisible.
they'll hit like a skeleton at the same time. And Nyx, you watch the skeleton kind of explodes in front of you, but you didn't hit it yet. So you're like,
And then so
and then Urogar appears in front of you.
Oh dear lord.
It's like I could totally speak common. I just didn't want
he's
to.
paralyzed. Put him down.
Aren't you still riding him?
Yeah, Atlasia is just like riding on top of me, just like spells, sacred flames.
How does your cannon work?
I just use my mind to fire it, but you could also
Have you
control
fired it yet?
too.
Bang.
I don't think so.
Bang.
Oh, okay.
I fired the dragon's breath attack of it,
Oh, yeah.
and then I'm just having.
Then I'll
it shoot
use my
like that.
action to fire it. Can I manually
No,
fire
you
it?
can't manually fire.
Oh, okay.
But
Okay.
then I'm just taking like, because then like the special, what does it even say? What it takes like action, bonus action, which automatically attacks the same way the cannon does.
Yeah.
And so it does like that.
Mhm.
Okay, so then yeah, all those like little bolts that deal 3 to 10 piercing damage are just been going off.
Yeah, taking off like sniping skeleton.
Okay, I
I'll
drop
just-
him on Francis.
Filauria jumps off of Francis,
Are you
but
ready?
Kuolias lands on him. Yeah!
Dexter, what about you? You still on my back?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Here.
I'll just pull out my
Yeah,
shield
I'm
and
with you. Yeah.
just
Okay,
start
okay.
flying
I'm gonna
each
get
swipe,
this
just
for you.
cleaving them.
Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is
You're invisible.
so I'm invisible right now. I go invisible, cannons will fire at me, but they will instead have 2 targets to fire at instead of just 1.
This is true.
I think it's worth it. So what I'm going to do is kind of land near the front line, like not too far in front of them that they can't help me, like.
Yeah, like maybe 10 or 15 feet in front of them.
And I just try to I like stop flapping and I just go and crush a bunch of skeletons.
Cross up 10.
And there's just like an imprint in the ground,
Uh-huh.
and then I appear.
Just keep popping.
And I keep popping up the skeletons.
Round.
I am Mario now.
Alright,
No wider brain.
well, as you predicted, cannons will fire at you.
I take the
Somehow they all miss. Don't worry.
I'm too stunning. They can't hit this.
They just hit more catch rocks instead.
Can't touch this.
We'll say that the catch shark's population is now reduced to like 20, so you're down to a fifth of what you started with. Yeesh. Like 5 minutes ago.
The what
big
population?
boulder guys, the catch rocks.
Oh no,
The
we're
boulders.
losing them?
Yeah, you're losing them quickly.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Oh no.
You've got probably half a mile left across the field.
They were
Okay.
worthy sacrifice.
Thank you.
I'm gonna I'm just gonna
I
kind of
mean,
keep
they
like
were a lot of sacrifices.
Okay, so
dragon's breath.
So you're still invisible on that. No one
Yep.
knows you're here.
Yep.
Okay.
Much as I
right.
can.
So I am gonna
to the skeletons.
use multi-attack.
No. What?
I'm gonna try to scare the skeletons if I can. I don't know if I can.
Trying to
He
scare
already said they're
them.
immune to
They are.
Never mind,
immune to
never
fire.
mind.
I'm not gonna breathe.
Okay. No, I'm just gonna die of no oxygen. I'm not gonna breathe. I know what you're saying.
Bonus action, take breath.
You know what? No.
I'm imagining having to do that every single
see
time.
that.
Terrible.
I have to do that. I have to do that.
Worst character.
What
like,
the-
the character was
I have to do this.
Oh, that's the same one.
Yeah,
with
make it
Cold.
constitution
Yeah,
save.
I have to
or-
do
You
this.
roll it, Cold?
It's
What?
D6s.
The fire right there.
Also, because I'm a huge.
Yeah.
I did not
If
make
you're
roll.
doing, yeah, he was just saying
If you're attacking skeletons, you don't have to roll.
because I think even the
You
half
can if you
damage-
want to.
I
think
want
even
to.
half of the
sir.
damage
I
would
want
still
to roll
kill.
18 D6s.
I'll let you have it.
I'll try to count
Also
them.
makes sense because I'm a huge dumbass and nerd. Can we say that I attached 2 blades to the end of the chains?
God, this
It's
is nice.
like right
This
Uh,
is a dice roll.
Yeah. Yeah. Sure.
God,
It just like slides through like a whole radius. Yeah. Fair. Okay. Well, Trixie rolls damage. Anybody else?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just doing that. Unless we want
Yeah.
to roll damage for that.
No, you're not kidding. They're dying pretty quickly to the amount of attacks you guys are doing. The
Really?
problem is that there's just so many of them.
Can I do it?
How far away from the gate?
Oh my
Half a mile,
gosh.
more or less. Closer.
I can. Holy shit.
How many feet is that?
Half a mile? Like 1,200.
That's at least 5.
It's 2,604.
That, yes.
When we get,
Oh, you're right. Yes. Sorry, I'm dumb.
when we get within like 400 feet,
Okay.
can you tell me?
Yeah, I know what you want to do.
Okay.
I'll let you know.
Okay.
Oh,
I see that. I see that plan, Blair. I got you. Okay.
And it's a good idea.
It's a good idea.
Okay.
Okay.
Hold on. I know what I'm about to do.
61.
I'll have to make a save first? Okay. They all
I
burn.
was gonna silvery barb, so I'm gonna be honest.
No, they all burn. Just a 60-foot cone. Just.
Okay, yeah.
I am going to summon with conjure animals.
So when does the recharge happen? Well,
What level are you doing this at?
7.
the recharge for the breath
Actually,
How does that?
You have to roll at the start of your turn d6, and if it rolls a 6, then it.
I beg your pardon? Is it 5 or a 6?
Those
These are
numbers?
your
Yeah.
airships.
Okay, I was like, excuse me?
Yeah, they're way back.
It
there.
says
I forgot now.
it says 5 to 6 here.
That would have helped.
Okay, so if you roll a 5 or 6.
Yeah.
d6.
They didn't do it. They didn't do it, Mark.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying
They're
it
bad.
would have helped if you brought those out earlier. So
Yes, I'm sorry. I totally forgot I had.
Are they moving with us too? Are they?
No, they're positioned kind of at the back lines. Just y'all are like firing over the battlefield. Y'all are just like running across. it.
I'm conjuring 6 tigers
Yes.
to just running around and just.
Yes.
What level did it
Tigering all
Seven.
over the place.
Damn.
How much
Tigering all
I thought you were
over.
gonna summon
all out.
like 1,000 newts or something.
I mean, I could have done like what? Let me see. Wait, what number is it?
1,000 newts.
I'm checking the number. It's
All right, more cannons coming at you and catapults.
what's 8 times 3?
All right, that's going to hit your front lines
I could have
again
done
twice.
24 velociraptors.
Trixie, that's 1 hit coming at you. Nyx,
They shoot. They're arcane.
also 1. Yeah, they're all arcane.
Okay.
Still 1 tech, baby. Love it.
Okay.
That's 80 points of magical piercing to you.
The fuck?
Sorry.
Dude, it's like cannon.
Wait,
That is-
wait,
that is
wait.
82 points of
Sorry,
piercing
sorry.
to you.
Does a shield help?
In this case, I'm gonna say no.
Boo! Why do I even have shield?
For when you're in closer combat and not direct.
Okay. Well, the animals are gone.
So
They maybe got like
You don't take. You
They're probably like 20.
20 each.
Don't you have
It's
one?
concentration. No, wait.
How does that work? So, how much did you say it did?
80 points of magical piercing. To your dragon ball.
Okay. So it's from.
Roll damage on the cat sharks. They are still up. You're 5th of the cat sharks left, but they are looking back.
You know what? We're doing it again, but this time we're going stupid. We're doing 16 raptors.
Flying across the field.
No, I think it means velociraptor.
Like velociraptor, yeah.
Sorry, no flying.
They're just like mauling them.
Yeah.
They all have pack tactics, so it's always advantage.
Yeah, they're just flying now. That's great. I love it.
I'll also summon 1 greater demon. In the middle somewhere.
Oh god!
Hey, can't you choose what type?
How are you?
I'll choose a Balgura. It's a gorilla.
Takes out like one of the skeletons and just crushes it in the hand.
And he crushes into a
Throws it.
snowball, and then you
Throws it, yes.
That's crazy.
All right, another sweep of the lightning coming in. Next, I'm giving you a chance to remake that perception check. You roll a 1 this time.
Oh, it's to take down the
You
shield.
wanna reroll that?
It's not a 1 this
So
time.
help me God.
It's not a 1 this
Is
time.
it 2?
No, it's not.
Okay.
I just don't feel like doing math, so. It's a 24.
Okay.
Okay. I was like, don't paint me.
On the back of what you can now identify as a dragon, this is a dragon that is sweeping through, blue dragon of that sort. There is an individual that is green and an individual that is blue riding on the back of this dragon.
The lightning ball?
Yes. So quickly that it just across the battlefield, and then there's just a line of explosions following it.
It's that fast? The
Yeah.
dragon.
And it's attacking the skeleton, not a.
It's attacking itself. It's on your side.
Go for the short. What?
Blue and green.
I said over short.
Okay, moving forward. We push through. We now have a quarter mile left to go, about
We don't know
1,200
them,
feet.
but we know them.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Yeah, I know. I'm just laying the groundwork.
Just because it's predictable doesn't mean it's bad.
I'm not saying that either. I'm laying the groundwork for foreshadowing. Let me lay it. Okay, you got a quarter mile left, 1,200 feet approximately until you reach that gate. What are all of you doing? Because if you don't act soon, I will attack you.
I'm just what?
How far are we from the gate?
Can I roll for the breath weapon?
Yes, you may roll.
I'm clearing as much as I can to like get to the gate.
Okay.
Well, that's 4, so no.
No.
Oh, you don't have your breath weapon now?
I do have it back.
Okay, you're up.
Breath weapon.
Okay, go.
Dex saves.
It's
I-
at
I'm gonna
the
fail.
beginning of
I did this.
18d6 of fire.
They don't.
How far?
Yeah, I have to roll 5 versus
How far are we?
6.
A quarter mile in closing.
Okay.
Can I do multi-attack instead?
Yes.
I will do that.
Just.
Take it down a few.
Yes.
She's red force.
Okay.
Crunchy bones.
So that's a, what, 100-foot line?
Yeah, like 100. Like,
It's a straight, it's a 5-foot wide, that's 100 feet long, so it's pretty good.
I'm gonna twirl like a ballerina with my phone, chains down, just
Okay.
Beyblade.
What is your strength score?
24.
Okay. One of the sons of Helax is going to stop rolling. I have a terrible plan. And he's going to grab both ends of your chains. Sling me.
Yes! You're just like Papa!
Oh, I sling that bullet at the dome.
Yeah, toward like a Beyblade across the field.
Yes. Do you need to roll?
Yes, we need you to roll.
Can I get advantage on this?
No, the fact that you were trained this 24 is allowing you to make the roll in the first place.
So this is athletics.
Yes.
That is a 25.
25, okay. This is a large stone creature, and you wrap your
Sentient
chains
swinging
around it.
of
It
Beyblade.
sticks its arms out like the 2 poles of it, and you just let it go, and it just takes
You're supposed
off
to say
across the
let it
battlefield.
rip, Mason.
No, I can't. That's copyrighted. It zooms across the battlefield for like 250 feet, taking out
Okay.
100 skeletons in the pathway.
Yeah, let it zip.
Let it zip, sure. Since
Next.
yes. The Caxrox, they need to keep rolling to keep you moving, but it gets out there, you see it like stand up, punch a couple, and then the skeleton just kind of swarm it and overtake it.
We got a good few hundred of them though, so.
Yeah, they do a few hundred. Okay. Cannons, back on y'all.
Wait.
Yes, you got your multi-attack, or what else you doing?
I would like to cast Blink.
Okay, that's an interesting spell,
How
but
far?
sure.
How far can you get?
No, it's Blink.
Blink is you roll and determine if you disappear into the ethereal plane.
I'm gonna do that right now.
There's no master.
Fuck, I rolled a 10.
Okay, no, you stay.
For
Coming
now.
at you, Trixie.
It lasts for a minute.
Isn't it
Wow.
concentration?
That's
It's not.
That's 2 attacks coming into you,
It
Trixie.
should be, but it's
Nyx, all of us miss you.
Yay!
And for your front lines, and including all of you, one of them hits. I need a dex saving throw from all of you except for Nyx and Trixie because y'all are doing.
Well, and that's, she's...
Oh yeah, that's true.
And Dexter.
Oh yeah, I'm also
Well, I'll-
on.
Dexter's on top of me.
Okay, great. Sure.
Just us 3 then.
We're the dragon.
Yes, just y'all.
Dragon.
Something's going on. Okay, Nyx, that's 70. No, it is 70 points of damage to you, Trixie. Sorry. Piercing. Yes. What do we got over here?
Fail.
Now this is pottery.
7 health. Alright.
12.
12 is a fail.
26.
26 is a pass, or it's like half damage.
That was 0 damage.
Right.
Okay,
Right. Screw you, Jared.
Dan feels somehow my rogue.
Okay, that is. I know, it's great. Okay, that is 31 points, sorry, of fire damage to the 2 of you, 0 to you, and then an additional 13 points of bludgeoning damage to the both of you as well. And none of
15
you
for
for
the
fires.
That's crazy.
But you get it at like 5 for, or like 6 or something.
I just can't hit Spirit, apparently.
Yeah.
Do you afford to kill this one?
9.
Is it 9?
It should be 9 or 7. It's not 7 or 9.
Yeah,
That's so cool.
What?
it's wild.
Rogues also get it.
Yeah.
All right.
Sucks.
At this point, we've got an eighth of a mile to go, 600 feet and closing. Moving fast. What are you doing? Your turn.
600 feet.
600 feet.
Oh, we're gonna be there next
Things
time.
spinning around like a Beyblade, clearing the.
You're just taking another one?
No, they're not volunteering to distribute.
Okay. So I will roll for breath weapon first.
Okay.
What's
That's
our
two,
next?
so no.
What?
What's our next like increment?
You'll be there.
Like what we had the gate.
Yeah.
Okay,
I will
I'm
multi-attack.
gonna shoot a seismic.
Yeah. I got you. Okay. Hold on. I'll come back to you. Go ahead.
And like the damage too.
Yeah.
So I take it the
We'll
gate.
roll the attack roll first. Hit the game. Low DC because it's AC. It's like gate.
So I take it the gate is closed.
It is closed. Also, your weapon is this is a siege arrow, so you do double damage to structures if you get.
It's 3.
Do you
Oh,
know
right,
what
triple
spell I have?
damage.
Do you know what spell I have? I
Plus
have
one.
knock, motherfucker. I have knock.
Yeah, but you're still 600 feet away. And he's shooting an arrow. He stands up on Francis's back and just.
It's in. Oh yeah, your range is crazy.
Yeah.
It's like 800 feet or something.
Jesus!
Yeah,
It's a long.
I think that's at the disadvantage point though.
But with that new feat, I think it
Oh,
doesn't
that's
count
right.
anymore.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
You're right. The long range doesn't impose this. Yeah. Why do I
I
do
didn't
these
even
things?
that part.
Why do I do these things?
That's crazy.
You
Like a
do
cat.
these things to yourself.
I know. I want to make you guys feel.
It's
cool.
crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do lucky. I don't know you.
You can do lucky. It's a gate.
That's a gate?
Yeah, you're shooting the
Oh, wait.
the gate.
Yeah, but it doesn't have a low. I guess
It has a low AC.
Yeah,
I
sorry.
mean, it does have an AC, but it's low.
Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be like 12.
It's not gonna be like
18,
500.
but it's going to be like probably
23.
23 definitely is.
You're just lucky on a 23?
I didn't want to miss this.
Its AC was 14.
Okay.
So
You would have had to roll a 1, my god.
yeah, you're fine. Then roll your dice and then triple the value
God!
because it's a siege weapon.
Well, it's a lot.
Damn!
Math, like,
This game's not just.
What do you need?
From this distance,
No, it
you
doesn't
have
have a lot of
like
math
that
here.
dome.
Oh, the shield goes all the way down.
Does it go in
So the
front?
shield is invisible, so you can mark that. So you cannot see it.
Right.
I can
Only when
see
it
it.
gets hit.
Does
It's
the-
not that kind of invisible. It's a clear barrier. It's not invisible. Like it's just
Okay.
energy. Yes. So you don't see
I'm
that.
just a dragon with glasses.
Yeah, you don't see
A
that.
dragon, I love to imagine the
Well,
glasses
it's true.
perched on the end of your
Yes.
nose.
Don't dragons get true sight?
Yes, they do. And it still doesn't see it.
Yeah. It's clear, not
It's not invisible. It's clear. It's like you can't see the energy in this room, but you know it's here.
Infrared vision.
Dragons don't have true sight.
They do.
I don't care. No, I'm kidding. You're right. I don't know.
They don't.
I could have sworn they did.
Adults, I don't think they do. Could be wrong.
Adults do not.
Adults don't. Maybe
They have
ancients
blind
do.
sight.
They have
Dark
blind sight.
vision.
That's it.
I think ancient.
I don't even
ones-
think they
wait, hold on.
enchant.
I don't know. Could look, but won't.
Dreed and not even the ancient ones.
Yeah, it's
Seriously?
They don't know.
Just blind sight.
They have blind sight 60 feet, dark vision 120 feet. At least for the red.
True sight's
dragons.
too powerful.
They're
It really
ancient
is.
dragons.
Shut up, Dan.
No.
It can already scare people. What more do you want?
Don't piss me off.
Oh, look at that.
It has a... What the
See,
fuck?
see, here's the fun thing. This is a siege against something that's not my home.
Yeah.
Your home.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
Just got your siege.
How is a dragon's charisma this high?
Because they're very persuadable.
How?
They're very deceptive and persuasive.
People are afraid of them.
That too.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Yes.
They're also like very intelligent.
Yeah.
They have a silver tongue.
They're good with gold. Funnily enough, they're dumber than I am.
They're
Yeah, it's not real close.
16. They're not very intelligent.
It's not
They're above average, sure, but they're not
wise.
super
They're wise,
intelligent.
though. They're very wise.
Their
It's a
wisdom's
dragon's
like
wisdom, not a
dogs.
dragon.
Their wisdom is lower than their intelligence. Shush.
It doesn't matter.
We're looking at it.
Their wisdom is
It
13.
doesn't matter.
No, that's how they gaslighted people into believing that they're wise. They use their 21 charisma to gaslight.
Jared has a calculator out and is typing.
I told you I could have came up there and just calculated it real quick.
Intelligence of 16, wisdom of 13. You're acting like they're the hottest shit since toilet paper.
Toilet paper is not in this world. Sorry. They are. No,
comfort! The fuck's toilet paper? Why would you put paper in the toilet?
People use sponges.
What?
Oh my
People
God.
don't wipe. Shut the fuck up. Wipe.
You brought it up.
They use poison ivy.
186.
Ugh, stop.
187.
86, yeah.
Holy Jesus.
There is no more gate. As it is wooden, but reinforced with metal, as it just. You now know the shield does not extend below the wall, as it directly passes through.
Can we say the door just flies?
Yeah, it literally just doesn't even come off its hinges, or it just open, it just straight backwards.
It just existed, and then
The
it's
entire wall fell.
And then,
Just the door.
and then the poor
Black
the
door.
Joe behind you just got splattered.
Yes.
Okay, right, so.
Okay.
I
Yes.
think I already rolled. Did I?
You do.
Did I? For Brett?
Yeah, you rolled it, wasn't you?
Okay, right. Well, multi-attack on any skeletons left. D20 on board. God damn it. I'm still here.
Okay.
Alright, so that's a problem. I'm still
Alright,
here.
I will attack all of you. I'm sorry, Trixi, that is a natural 20, and the other two do hit you. So that's 3 hits.
Is it
Bilberry serves!
I was like, can I silvery barb from that?
What's
20?
your range?
That's a great point. I don't know what the range is on that.
Silvery barb.
60.
Okay, you are not in range. You're
Bummer.
60 feet.
Okay.
We're talking
Yeah,
like
30
500 feet
Silvery
away.
barbs on that 20.
You can't. You're not in range.
What do you
It's
mean?
500
It's
feet away
south.
from you.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, true.
The cannons are launched from 500 feet behind the wall. You
Oh,
cannot.
then I can't reach that.
Yes.
Don't you take my dragon.
Nyx, one of those is going to hit you. And then the rest of the party, both of them miss. So, okay.
Can I, what is she, so did any others hit yet? 20?
Yes, all 3 of you.
Would a shield help?
Yeah. You can do it, but it's not going to help. It's not going to stop. They have like plus 16 to hit.
Jesus
So-
fucking Christ, dude.
They're cannons.
They're arcane cannons.
They're
Remember?
arcane cannons.
Remember
Dr.
like-
Urogar built the prototype.
They're like the big radiants, remember?
Yes.
It's like impossible.
Bullshit.
Alright, let's see.
No way a cannon kills me twice. The same kind, too.
I know, it's not the same kind, they're not as big. Okay. From the natural 20, that's 170 points of damage.
Well, I'm no longer a dragon.
Okay, and then because it's true polymorph, the damage does carry over onto Trixi. So it doesn't stop like Nyx's does.
I'm
How much did you say?
170.
I'm pretty sure that this works just for anything, like even wild shape.
I thought druids would just drop their shape and it doesn't carry over. I might be wrong. I could be wrong.
Okay then. Jeez.
The next two, the two that
Well,
actually
I'm
hit you, how much health you got left?
62.
62. Well, you're not dead from the first one. That's 42 points of magical version damage.
Well, don't forget your.
But I'm no longer a
You're
dragon.
no longer a dragon. Yes, I'm aware.
Are you in there?
And then the next one is 75 points of piercing. So now you hit 0.
And then you're shoot
Now
back
you're
up
at
to
20.
Yes, shoot back up to 20 because the best vitality kicks in. You are Trixi though.
The minute's kicking
It's
in.
literally just an adrenaline boost.
And I fall on you.
And then Nyx,
Yeah.
that is 71 points of magical piercing.
Bro,
to you.
just like, okay, back up.
Yes.
God damn it, I wanted that to last longer.
Again, big targets on an open field. It's
I
ours.
should have just done nothing. I should have just stayed invisible.
All right. Well, now those 16 raptors are gone. But they took out a lot.
I took out a lot.
For sure.
Alright, anything else?
Cool.
Let me see if I can rep them in.
Uh,
I can't.
The like size of arrow is like 300. Like
Yeah,
like
it's an
radius.
audible explosion.
Yeah.
Actually, you can all see as the walls buckle, but the walls don't even seem to take as much damage as they should have.
Yeah.
However, the gate was not
But
protected
like,
like that.
it also does damage to all the skeletons in front of it.
Yes, all those skeletons
But
just,
the 37
which is helpful because at this
I
time,
thought about it
you
earlier.
clear that opening.
But I thought
And
about
now
like,
you're
we're
at the
actually
gate,
fighting.
where the gate
they
was.
were not, like, fighting.
All right, you're all at the gate. You've cleared out the skeletons. The gate is open for you,
Oh, is it?
and you've got the wall ahead of you. So
I'm gonna use mine for like.
Are you said the cannons are like along the wall?
yeah, they're along the wall. So you're about to run underneath them.
It is a bonus action.
So I just would like to fly on those and start trying to take out whoever's operating.
You're gonna have to go under the gate first. But yes.
The bonus
Okay.
action to.
All right, everybody's going through.
Yeah.
Good. Great.
I'm
All
no
right.
longer a dragon.
Perfect.
Neither am I.
Inside, there are at least 100,000 more skeletons inside the city. There's also 80,000 additional
Do we
levels.
still have a lot of troops?
No, you have 20 roughly left. Plus the OTS ops. that are
Yeah, I
left.
meant the OTS.
Who builds the troops?
Yeah, I meant the pit.
A lot of them are dead and have died along the way. Yes,
What about the ships?
the ships are behind you. They're way back there.
Oh.
They didn't follow you last
Have they been
yes.
advancing?
Huh?
Oh, I assumed they would be advancing with us.
Once they clear out the perimeter, they're able to push closer.
Yeah, they
But they also, the closer they get, the more likely they are to get hit by those cannons. So, unless you remove those
gotta
cannons
defuse
or
the
the shield,
cannons.
then
We
you know,
should go remove
that's
the
a problem.
cannons.
That's what I was going to.
Great. Okay. Again, inside 100,000 undead skeletons, 80,000 devils. About 500 Undershadow's thugs, really. They're not like operatives, they're just thugs. People dressed up like thieves and bandits.
They're at a costume party.
There's 75 additional dragons inside the city, in the dome, that are not surrounding the tower. That tower network is separate.
Okay.
And then, Nyx and Kuolias, you see, mixing with all of that, there are these weird raptor-like creatures that are completely black. That look like they're made, like their arms kind of extend a little longer. Like, it doesn't look natural. Almost like they're like enshrouded.
Are they on 2 legs?
They are on 2 legs. And they kind of look at you, and then kind of swarm your group. We are now in a fatal funnel. As you are pushing through, and everything is closing in on you. For this one, I will have you all roll initiative.
My favorite. I definitely saved like all my spell slots, so.
I mean, I only used one.
Well, technically I used another one, but I think I used 1 spell this entire time. I've just been chilling.
I will continue rolling for playing.
Disappointing.
Of course, I would roll a 3.
Now you know how I feel.
You know what? Wait, can we use our inspiration on initiative rolls or not?
No.
Okay.
Womp,
So sad.
Alright. 25 to 20.
Go back. 22.
22, you beat that?
30.
30?
Gee!
What's
You're first.
no 22?
No.
Oh,
30 over here.
There's a third.
I'm assuming you have a higher dex, Kuolias.
I do, yeah.
Okay. So
Plus
it's
5.
Filauria, then Kuolias,
How?
then Urogar.
Wait, what's your
Alright, 20 to 15.
My dex is just plus 1.
15,
I got an 18.
18. Trixie's next.
And so is Phil.
Can I roll blink before this
Wait, what was your roll?
happens?
22.
Do I need to roll for my greater demon, or is he dead?
He's been destroyed.
Okay.
Sorry. 15 to 10.
13.
13.
Almost forgot.
Who's after Urogar?
Urogar, then Trixie, then Detective Dexter, then Atlasia.
And the creatures.
Yes, I should have rolled. Oh, okay. They were not. Just write others after
Atlasia?
Dexter, then Atlasia, then others. Alright, 10 to 5.
6.
6.
You're gonna have to fill me in on what was specifically we're fighting.
Everything.
Okay, so we're fighting all of
Yes.
the things.
Raptors, Undershadow's thugs, devils, and
Yes.
skeletons.
Oh my.
Yes.
And it's just us.
Yep. Plus some OTS ops that are behind you. But
Next class.
yes, next class one. Okay, Filauria, you're up first. Kuolias, you're on deck.
Okay. So the cannons are on the wall.
They are on the wall above you.
Above
The
us?
wall is 40 feet tall.
Okay.
And there is
How
no
far-
visible staircase to get up.
How far apart are the cannons?
They're on every tower, and the towers are every 60 feet or so. Also, it is important to note that now you're inside the Citadel. You can actually see the beams of energy holding up, so there is an actual blue dome visible to you from inside. It was just clear from the outside. So you can see the beams of energy that are holding it up are from on the tower itself. Yes. Okay.
How?
I don't think I do.
The Citadel Tower is a mile into the Citadel.
Right.
Can we see like the source of the shield yet or not?
Yeah, it's on the tower. It's yeah, up on the tower. The tower is a mile tall and a mile
How big is the tower?
It's a mile tall and like half a mile diameter. It's huge, like massively huge.
So just saying. So we're gonna have to get through a mile of all of this.
Yes, you need to get to
Oh,
the
yes,
tower.
8 or 7.
Yeah, there are
The shield
buildings.
barriers in the tower?
There are buildings here, but good luck.
I was just like, can I cast Meteor Swarm on the tower?
So this meteor swarm has to come from the sky, and the dome is over the sky.
What?
So
Well, what defines the sky?
that's a good question. I'm just saying no here.
Scream.
It doesn't.
What's love?
It says.
Do we have earthquake or no?
Bla-
Did you take earthquake?
Blazing orbs. What?
Did you take earthquake or
No.
I believe blazing orbs fall from the sky.
It just says blazing orbs of fire plummet to the ground.
From the sky.
It says to the ground.
From the sky.
Doesn't say where from.
They have to come
I
from the
know.
sky.
It's a meteor swarm, like meteors falling from outer
I
space.
can't do it. Okay, but how
can
tall
you
is the
conjure-
dome?
Okay, magic's a
I
little
know.
weird.
Yes.
But could you not conjure the meteors within the shield and then they fall?
Okay, let me keep in mind. The meteors, right, they're a mile wide, correct? That's my understanding of meteor swarm. So you
No,
only
it's
have...
not.
It is not near.
That's the range.
It is a mile range. It
But
is
you have
80
different
pounds.
sections.
80-foot
Oh, okay.
sphere.
Okay.
You've been using, yeah, that's right, you've been using meteor swarm wrong.
I've just been beefing up meteor swarm, it's fine.
I mean, I'll take a mile.
That would destroy
the
everything.
Earth.
Yeah, that would destroy all of you.
No, I'll do it centered, or like starting at a mile away and a mile that way.
Right, the other side of the city. Okay. What did the dice decide?
Oh my god.
Mason, come on.
Did I say yes?
Wait, okay. Well then, if
You
I
swarm
can.
in the entire village? Sounds like a great idea.
No, I want to
Three
do
giant spheres.
I get was 4 points within range. I would like to do. They're each, I think 40 or 80 feet spheres.
Yeah, 80
You
foot.
said the tower is a half mile wide,
Yeah, half mile in diameter.
half mile in diameter. Yes, I would like
Yes.
to do them all in the tower.
Okay. Are you sure?
I guess not. The only time you ask that is when you're not supposed to do something. So.
I'm looking out for you here, okay? I'm trying.
No,
I'm
I
trying.
don't.
What do you want us to do?
What is causing the shield in the tower? Is it an ally potentially?
You cannot see inside the tower.
No, I'm just saying like as a player,
Who knows?
potentially.
Who knows?
Well, if you don't want us to,
Well, so you said we saw the beams going towards the tower. Are they all going to the exact same
No,
point?
they're coming off at different points on the tower. Like all around it, just different points. At least 8 that you can
What
see.
level is?
You can cast meteor swarm on the tower. If you want
No, I will not.
to. Okay.
Cascading Sword of
What was the one you were talking about?
He does it like.
Like,
What level is that?
I wanted the snake.
probably not have it. But if we let Earthquake, this,
No, wizards don't do that apparently.
we just can't learn it?
I'm just gonna hold
It's not on the list.
for earlier.
What? How can a wizard not?
It's not on the list.
How can a wizard not learn Earthquake?
Mhm.
That's crazy.
Because they're already powerful enough to push.
So
You would just wish an earthquake, Hannah? That's how you can.
No.
You can do it. That's how wish works.
Or wish like a chasm just opened up and they'll fall.
You could wish earthquake.
I wish Metaseiulus croaks.
Oh, it's Cleric Druid Sorcerer, right?
I wish we weren't fighting right now.
That'd be crazy.
Man. Well,
Well,
that was what I was gonna
considering it's a
do.
horrible way to put that because
Yeah, no. Make a wish spell as general as possible. Leave it up to the DM.
Yes,
They
I
will
attempt
surely
to
do good
destroy
things.
you.
I wish we weren't fighting. Okay, well
So
you
you're
can't fight,
dead.
you're dead.
Yeah, you're dead. Sorry.
I wish we weren't fighting and we were still alive. So you're captured.
Those are two separate wishes. And statements are two separate things.
I wish we were
The
friends.
universe is not
Fuck,
framed.
man,
I
I'm
wish
gonna-
for more wishes.
I'll cast.
No. Illegal.
I'll cast
I wish for more
fireball.
genies.
Whatever.
That's how we
Fireball.
get there.
Great. Okay. What level?
Wish for 8th. Wish for 8th level fireball if you're gonna do it with wish.
I'm not doing it.
She's not
I'm
doing it with
wish.
casting regular
So you're not using my
fireball.
wish spell on that.
I wish fireball.
How many of these do I get? I'm sorry.
Cole, you don't have Earthquake?
No.
Yeah,
I don't know, man. I'll do it
Earthquake
at.
is seldom useful.
I'll do it at 5th level.
That's
Except for
fine.
right
It's
now.
still here.
Right now it is very
That's
All right.
literally
5th level
why-
fireball. Okay. You pretty much destroy everything in that space. So aside from the buildings, all the skeletons, the devils, the thugs, yeah,
What level?
destroyed.
5th level?
Yeah.
Yeah. They just-
And then.
And you'll sleep. Or while you're fighting, it doesn't matter.
We are within melee combat, or melee range of the
Well,
guys.
how far did you launch the fireball? Because you could have just taken out all of your melees.
No, I mean, well, I'll launch the fireball far enough
Okay,
to
then
do
yes,
that.
you're in melee combat.
Okay, with some of them?
Yes.
Okay, then as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Kinetic Giant.
Okay.
we don't have Cecil here.
And that's on myself.
Okay, got it.
So,
Anything else?
within like 5 feet of
no, that's all I can do.
Alright, Kuolias, you're up. Urogar, you're on deck.
I have a question.
Yes.
So with volley, right?
Uh-huh.
How many can I shoot?
You can make an attack roll for every creature within that space. That's what it says.
Oh, like 5 foot.
So what's the space? A 10-foot radius, I think?
Well, I think
10-foot
it's
radius,
like-
I think.
Yeah, it's 10-foot radius, so you probably...
That's like 5.
Right? Or not?
No. You pick an area, and then you volley all your arrows into that space.
Okay.
Yeah, so you pick a 10-foot radius, which will probably get 8 enemies probably.
Okay, I'm gonna try to. Okay, so like, where are we in regard to the cannons?
Under them. The cannons are like on the wall behind you, and you just came into the wall. The wall's like 20 feet thick of stone. You just came through the gate, and now all these enemies just like turned and just started running at you.
There's no way to get up to them.
Not visible to you at the moment. There's no ladders or stairs that you can see.
Right. Investigate.
Sure. That would be a perception check specifically. So make me a perception. 22. From what you can tell, there's no way up to the cannons that you can see within a staircase or ladder or anything. And you can also tell if there's no one up on top of them, the cannons are firing by themselves. Yes. So there's no one up there. So they're just set to fire and move. Someone's doing that, but not here.
But it's not okay.
Yeah.
Someone's a manually controlling.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so it kind of an action.
That changes things.
It really does change things.
It changes a lot of things. That was
Yeah.
right there on mine right there.
Pretty sure fireball arrow.
Okay.
I mean,
Great. You take out one. Fine. Alright. Urogar, you're up. Trixi, you're on deck.
Alright, you said the cans aren't being manned?
No.
Alright.
You can destroy the cannon itself.
I'll flop the closest one I can get to.
Okay. It's 40 feet up.
Well, I can
Yeah, I know you have a flying speed. I just want to make sure that you're calculating distance.
fly speed of
40 feet up.
40. I think it's
What
40.
flying speed of fuck you?
Yes. Beautiful.
Yeah, 40 foot of flying.
Okay.
So I can get right
Yeah,
up to the
right up to like the base of the cannon. These are huge, but
Does it look like it's on a mechanism that can like pivot and rotate?
yeah.
Could I try and just like
You'll have to. That'll be a contested strength check against the cannon because it's set to move itself. So you're trying to overpower the actual mechanism that's moving it.
Herbert can do it.
Yeah.
Or
So you'll
you
make a
can
strength
punch
check
it.
against the cannon.
I was thinking about also thinking if I can just redirect it to shoot at
Dragon.
a dragon or the other cannons. That's
Yeah, that's good.
Ooh.
Idea.
Mhm.
Light bulb moment.
so I'm gonna try to do that. Try and
Yes. Okay.
move it.
Athletics check.
No way.
It was not a net 20.
It was that close. What is that math? 19.
The math isn't math.
32?
32. Okay. The DC is 25. As you knock it out of its like mechanical movement, so the cannon is yours to rotate on its little rotating pad.
You said the towers of all the cannons are about like
60 feet apart. Yeah.
I'll just aim for the next one.
Okay. And just the other cannon just explodes. on
Leave
the wall.
some for me.
Okay, great.
Dexter!
That's a full action. Anything else you want to do?
Laugh maniacally, of course.
No, I get one shot per turn.
Yes.
Alright.
And they have to pull one. But
Can I see approximately how many on this, within reasonable range of this can, how many?
a lot. Their range is
So it would take me like 20 turns to make it even a dent.
their range is 1,600 feet.
Oh no, I was meaning like how many cannons approximately are within that range? That I can,
Yes. Aren't within that range?
that are like
50, 40,
all of
50. Yeah, that's their short range, is 1,200 feet. Then their long range is like 3 miles or something like that.
Jesus.
Yeah, crazy cannons.
I guess I'll just. Well, I've already used the one shot
Yeah.
to show the next cannon. I guess I'll just. I can't hold my. I already used my. I mean, I can hold a bonus action, right?
You can hold an action.
Ew. I'll just sit there and wait for the next
Okay.
one.
Alright, Trixi, you're up. Detective Dexter, you're on deck.
Okay.
You guys go in hands.
Okay.
Strike.
So if I were to get to the cannons, would it be an action for an Arcana check to see if I can like magically control it?
Yes, that would be.
Okay, cool. That works just fine. In that case, what I'm going to do. Where is it? How tall did you say they were?
40 feet high off the
Is there any place that I could get to that's at least 10 feet off the ground?
There are buildings that are probably 10 feet off the edge of the wall. If you want to climb those, that's fine.
How tall is Francis?
Francis, he's large, so he's like
10
5
feet?
feet off the ground.
Well, that's 10.
Okay, so I guess I'll use summoning
6 feet off the
movement.
ground. He's like flat.
So I'll use summoning movement.
He is fatter. He's flat.
He's flat.
Without 10 feet onto the building
Okay.
until I'm close enough to use Misty Step to get on top of the wall,
Okay.
next to a cannon, preferably,
Okay, yes.
and then use my action to try to magically influence the cannon.
Okay, go
to do
ahead.
what I want.
Arcana check.
I have advantage on those.
High DC.
I have advantage on those at plus 12.
Hope you don't.
Okay, that's really good. That is
Ooh,
really
you're
good.
cooking.
Okay. Okay, does a 26 do it?
DC is 30 if you try to magically
your
operate
roll your
them.
dice.
And if you attempt and fail, they do explode. So, I need a dexterity saving throw from you,
Roll your dice.
my good dear.
What?
As one of
Use
them.
your dice 10 from your.
They are set to self-destruct.
Actually, no, inspiration. I'm using an inspiration.
Okay.
Yeah, I get at least
I got you.
Okay.
It's not fun. Wait, 26?
He said DC was 30.
31?
Yes, DC is 30.
That's 31.
31.
Yes. Preferably in the future, I would like you to set your inspiration before I tell you the DC, because that's usually the cutoff for the.
Oh, right.
But I will let you.
I
do
said
that.
it. I said
I'll let
use
you
it.
use that. For
I
that,
said use
for that.
it.
But just for the future reference, if I tell you the DC, that's where the cutoff is. No more.
Don't
silver
tell me the
bullets.
DC, just tell me if it
Yes.
fails or not.
Yes.
That doesn't happen.
Okay. Anyway, you do take over the cannon. Okay. That's your action. Now you have control over it. Anything else you can
And now I blink.
do? Okay.
God damn it!
Yeah.
Still here.
I thought it was a D10 you rolled for blink.
No, it's a D20. If you roll an 11 or higher, you blink.
Yeah. Poor Trixie just hasn't blinked yet.
I cast it like
Yes.
5 turns ago.
Detective Dexter, you're up. Atlasia, you're on deck.
Okay, so
Bullshit.
the cannons required a strength check depending on their weight, was it?
They're huge, and they're mounted on an automatic swivel that rotates the cannon itself.
He
so
is
if you
trying
are
to
going to
make
use
one
strength, then you're trying to break it off of that mechanical swivel
Okay.
to where you can rotate it yourself.
Because I got
Dexter uses
telekinesis.
Telekinesis?
That could move 1,000 pounds of stuff.
Yeah.
So would that be able to do it?
Probably.
Okay, try it.
Could
Yeah.
you just move the whole cannon?
I take out my crown.
Dexter-
Cannon is, yeah, you could be able
The
to.
cannon just starts floating in the air.
It's like 900 pounds.
Oh,
so
fuck, yeah, okay.
Could lift the cannon.
I take
itself.
out my, name a drug. Speed. Some, yes.
No, we already used Steve. Use another one.
MDMA.
MDX, LSD. Aha, I go.
We are getting
I
to
go.
so strange.
LSD.
Go. And I pick it up
Bro
and I move them
is-
towards the.
Okay, go ahead and make an Arcana check, not to control the cannon, but to like use the magic to kind of yank it out of the swivel. Just kind of.
That is just picking up the.
Bro is just using the force. What do you
I'm
mean?
Well, it's connected to the wall, so you have to rip it off the wall.
Bro is not Jedi. What do you mean?
Is that gonna disable it?
Who knows? We're going to find out.
Oh no! I just can I turn it? Just turn it.
Yeah, you can just turn it.
Yeah, I'll just turn
Sure.
it towards. So there's a lot of people in front of us, right?
Yes.
How many cannons are there?
Ooh,
Urogar has destroyed the one further away, and he has one. Trixie's got one, and
There's
then
at
there's
least
one
6.
like 60 feet of that one.
Okay,
So-
so there's only one cannon left.
This is the turret section, guys.
That isn't under our control. I think you should destroy the last cannon that isn't under our control.
Use the cannon to destroy the cannon.
Oh,
crush.
yeah.
Just
I'll
point
just
it.
point the cannon to another cannon.
Great. Okay.
Use the.
You can't fire. it.
Eventually.
You can, yeah, you
I
just have it
mimic.
moved.
You thought these were your
Okay.
cannons?
But
You thought these were your
Well, they're
cannons?
firing on their own, right? Like as an automated
Yes.
thing?
Yeah, they will fire whenever it's the cannon's time to
Cannon's
fire,
fire.
but
Okay.
whatever.
When is the cannon starting?
Next. Like immediately next.
I thought you said
Wait,
Iron Man
wait.
shot it.
You did, but he's
Wait.
using telekinesis to rotate it.
Wait, so
Gotcha.
could I? So I could not have turned it on my turn?
What do you mean?
Like I wanted to like control it and then move it.
Yeah, that was the move. You did move it. It's rotated. Where do you want it positioned?
How many more cannons are there? Just one?
A lot.
I point it at
Another cannon?
yeah, another cannon.
Okay.
Because I want our airships to get some combat.
Okay, cool. Okay. Great.
I just pointed there.
Dexter, what? You're just gonna hold it there?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, great. It is their turn. 2 cannons fire and 2 other cannons explode. Great. I will tell you all before I move all these enemies to attack you and kill you. I love that y'all are spending time to take out the cannons on the wall. That's great. However, you are on a time crunch, and you still have to get to the tower itself, and you have made 0 feet of progress to that. You still have a mile between you and there, and 180,000 rough-ish troops between you and that.
Fuck.
So, not to discourage you from taking over the cannons, but you taking over the cannons does not help you with any progress of actually getting there. So, do take that in mind as we start your next turn. However, all those enemies that are right there will swarm you all. I will make a swarm
That
attack
means I'm
against
on the
all
wall.
of you.
On the wall, you can't do this.
You're not on the wall, and neither are you.
Yes, I am.
No, I'm sorry. You're on the wall, and so are you. That's what I meant to say. My bad. Misspoke.
Jeez.
The rest of you are not on the wall. Yes. Okay. The swarm attack is going to hit all of you. That's enough. All of you that are on the ground. And 6 to 12.
I can't silvery barb the swarm, can I?
No, you cannot. Because there's multiple.
Bummer. Do I just?
How about I also silver
Do I go
bars?
after
Is that
this
enough?
one?
Yes, you got this one. Okay, to all of you on the ground, straight damage roll. There's no save here. That is 31 points of piercing damage.
Can I just?
Would there be any, but like, didn't we shoot like fireballs too? So
Yeah, so you cleared out some further away, but there's still some right here in front of you. You
Is
have
it
not-
31?
Yeah, 31 points of piercing damage to Nyx, Detective Dexter, Atlasia, Kuolias, and Filauria. Wow. I
Oh, we
combined.
should have done the thing now.
They're within 100.
We should have done the invisible dragon
Okay,
thing now.
that's their move.
Well,
There's
okay,
Yeah,
so
that's
the
his
thing
turn.
is,
And then Nyx, you're
There's
on
still
deck.
dragons in there too.
But it's there now.
well, I was
Sorry,
asking-
Dan, that should be others and then Atlasia. I told you wrong earlier. That was my fault.
Sorry, what?
It should be others and then Atlasia. They roll higher than that. That was my bad. I'm sorry. I forgot to correct you
How
there.
dare
I,
you?
mean, I had a question.
Yes, go ahead.
This says
No.
a target or a creature you can see within 150 feet. If since the swarm is attacking is one thing, can I target them as the creature or no?
Because it's multiple creatures that are just all swarming you.
Can you take
man.
off a few damage for me?
No. Yes. All right, Atlasia, what do you do?
We will do. I'm just gonna cast a level 4 Spirit Guardians, I guess.
Okay.
Just hit all the ones that are
Okay.
on.
Great.
Right back.
Yeah. Anything that hits the big guy. So, great. Just evaporating the skeletons.
So they're sending their civilians against us, basically.
Well, they're skeletons. I don't know if we would call those citizens or civilians, but sure.
But like they have help. And then
Yeah,
I guess
yeah,
I'll just move into the swarm.
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay.
We'll just run into the
All
swarm.
right, Nyx, you're up.
Cool. Excellent. Amazing. Is it? Oh, this might be a bad idea, but
That's a bad idea. We love those.
we don't really have much of a choice now.
No, you don't.
What are the gods doing, actually? One second.
They're outside of the taking out of the skeletons.
Can I ask one to come in and help?
You can try on your turn.
Do we have any more backup?
You have the OTS people that are here. They're kind of holding the line at the gate so more skeletons don't double back and crush you in this space. So they're kind of standing there, keeping them from coming back in. Atlasia,
Amazing.
Sterling, all of those people.
Well, I'm gonna. Okay. Action. I'm
Yes.
gonna cast Armor of Bones.
Good.
So
Nice.
that's plus 3.
Skeletons throw around
So
you.
that's plus 3 to AC.
Yes.
Bonus action.
That would be correct.
I'm going to do this and hope that I fail my saving throw
Oh god.
to wild shape again into an adult dragon.
Oh, hopefully you don't.
Because then I don't control
Right.
myself anymore.
Fine
Fine.
that space. That's gonna be real fun. Do it.
I passed.
Okay.
I passed.
What'd
Okay.
The DC was 20. It's
Does it by 7 every time, right?
yeah. So it's 20 now. If I do it again, it's 27.
Yeah.
But I passed this one. Thank you.
Okay.
What happens?
So I wild shape one
He's
down the
overexerting his wild shape to turn into more dragons.
Yeah.
And it has a consequence if he fails.
Yes.
beautiful.
Okay.
Okay. You're a dragon again.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You
do.
don't sound happy.
Well, get that away.
Want to see me be a dragon
Hey,
again?
you're the one who's
too?
got 200 plus dragons.
Shut up.
Which
I
now
think it's
means that technically, since the spell was cast previously, my AC would be plus 3 in dragon form.
Yeah, because you already cast a spell. Yep.
So it's 20. No, it's 19.
Yep.
22.
He's
Okay. It won't matter.
And then I'm going to go towards the tower at my full flying speed.
Pick me up.
Are you gonna hit the skeletons on the ground level?
I'm just gonna like have my claws out, just drag.
Right,
me
you're-
up.
Nyx is clearing a direct path for all of you to follow.
Just grab onto my tail. It's fine. It's like ginormous.
Make a strength check.
Oh my god. I was about to say I
Can,
could.
like,
I
Francis grab on
cannot.
it?
Francis can try. That's a natural 20 on Francis' part.
Francis
He grapples your tail.
Oh, I thought he would just jump down.
No, he's like holding on to the tail. That's crazy.
I'm 16.
Or shoot his
Urogar.
That's good enough. The
We may be trying to.
Atlasia is also on your tail, Nyx.
Cool.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll just drag.
Okay. Alright, picking back up at the top of the initiative order, it is Filauria's turn with Kuolias on
Just
deck.
trust me, Arthur.
Nyx is taking off with Francis and Atlasia.
Okay, okay. You can take me up and fly with me.
I got that.
Excellent.
Are you gonna fire yourself out of a cannon?
Sounds like a terrible idea.
No.
No.
Maybe.
No, that Urogar would do that.
Urogar circus performer.
They're arcane cannons. You can get in them.
God damn it. I forgot to do something. Okay.
There.
Press.
Alright, Filaria, hit me. Please don't, actually. But
I'll physically hit you,
no, please
Mason.
don't.
I can throw dice at you if it'll make
I
you
know
feel
Mason's
better.
AC is real low.
Mason's AC is like 6. Anything will hit.
Now I have a minus to dex.
Yeah, sorry, Roddy.
Unnatural -1.
No, it's just a level thing. But like, what do I think the level of the magic of the shield is?
Above 9.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Above 9.
So I'd have to make a check.
How
And so,
far
so the
above-
reasoning for that is
No,
because
hold
it's not one shield that's hitting it. It's all of them that are compiling into it. So each one is putting off like a massive amount of
Or
armor.
would it
Okay,
be like you can't take one section out?
You could, but it'll just it'll refill with the, unless you take out the actual generators themselves. That's what you need to do.
How far away the generators
On
are
the tower.
on the tower,
Yes.
which is more than 120 feet.
I'm about to
Yes.
teleport into a
Can
stone
we
wall.
see the generators from here?
You can see the lines they're
beams.
coming from, like the beams of energy, but you can't see
How
where
many
they
beams
are.
do we see?
At least 8 at the moment.
How far away are we?
A mile from the base.
Still, oh my god.
Yeah, y'all are moving right now.
What's the range of the cannons?
1,200 feet is their short distance, and then I believe it's 2 miles is their long distance. Yes.
Just far onto the tower.
Yeah. How long was how far was the generator?
Generators are at least 1 mile away, and then up the tower somewhere. They're all at different
So
levels.
we just
but-
left with
Bye,
you.
guys.
Yes, Nyx is.
Don't worry, guys. I have teleport. This will be fine, guys.
Okay.
And you're on Francis, right?
Yeah.
So you're going with
Trixie
Slide.
would die in a teleport accident.
Okay. I have an idea, but I'll.
Yeah. Okay. All right, Flora. What do you got?
All 4 ways, different areas.
Bro, I'm gonna teleport and then suffocate in the stone wall.
Fucking, I'll cast Far Step on myself.
Fast step.
And I
Beautiful. I'm gonna
teleport.
jump on the back of Nyx.
You don't match his velocity, so
I would like you to roll a d100.
For what? Why?
Oh, it's a
Do it.
teleportation spell.
Oh, it is.
Oh,
Damn
it
it.
is.
No one's tried one yet. But what do you
See
go?
Misty Step?
No.
Far step.
Oh, but okay, what about Misty Step? Because Trixie Misty Stepped.
It's true, I did.
I forgot to make you roll. My bad.
She just
This
she
is
should have
important.
known how to roll.
You just rolled good enough.
I am a wizard that specializes in teleportation magic.
Sorry.
Okay.
For
It's
Blink?
alright. You're just that good.
25.
Does it work for
25?
Blink?
Blink isn't teleport.
You're good.
It's
Everything,
just-
everything goes according
Blink
to
is
plan.
going into the astral plane and then coming back.
But it's considered a teleportation spell, isn't it?
It's not.
Category.
No, it's different.
It's different.
Okay.
It's weird, but it's different.
But
Okay.
coming back,
Then I will.
that's the fun part.
It's category teleportation.
If
We'll get there.
Nyx is less than 60 feet from me, yeah, I'll teleport onto his back.
Yes.
I'm 80.
You're 80? Well, then I will.
Well, you're in movement.
I will
yeah, so
run
like
20
in-
and then
yeah.
teleport 6.
Yes.
Well, that works.
Okay, right.
Welcome to the ride.
That's what we've done. So we're only missing
You
2.
forgot a few passengers.
Yeah, you're fine. You're on a cannon.
And then.
On a cannon, I have 20 HP.
You'll be
Yeah,
alright.
you should have gone for kids.
Sorry,
Seems like a
can't
personal
help you
problem.
there. Sounds like a
I would have
personal
died
problem.
to
Thank you.
Crowley first.
Seems like a personal problem.
I'm thinking of value was lost.
How big is the dragon jump?
We'll see how
You're an adult
Jack
jacket, so you're
It's
huge. Yeah.
So I can sit on
Except,
the
you know, the gods.
We can
they
clamber up
do
the
it
tail, it's not
every
as
day now.
Oh, okay.
Why don't we
Anything else,
hear you?
Filauria?
How would you benefit from enhanced ability?
Does that do?
It gives you advantage
increases
on
something.
yeah,
Advantage on
ability
spell
type.
checks.
Well, no, enhanced ability, you get advantage on whatever check I want. You can
Yeah.
get strength, dex, con, intelligence, wisdom, or charisma.
Yeah, that'd be fucking great, actually.
On strength, right?
You could do strength or wisdom to make my spells even more broken.
Would you?
Saves would be higher. And all
Which
that
would be
makes
better?
sense. You could do strength if we need it.
Strength.
So it'd be advantage on strength?
Yeah.
Just ability checks.
On ability?
It would
Yeah.
just be a lifting.
Well,
I don't
if
know
you,
if
it's
you
strength checks. That doesn't count as attacks that are based on strength.
No.
Right.
Never. Okay. Then
Yeah, so it'll be just like I need to like pull and try to break.
Yeah,
I
a grapple
don't-
check, an athletics check, something
Well, if
like
you
that.
need it to do something, then I'll just cast it on you then, because
Okay, yeah.
I go first.
Okay, Kuolias, you're up. Urogar, you're on deck.
Okay, so can I shoot the ballista while on the back of Francis?
Yeah, absolutely.
And then does that count as his turn or does it count as my turn?
It's both of you.
So it's
His
like-
turn is spent grappled on the tail of Nyx and not moving. Your turn is firing the ballista.
Okay.
Yes. Beautiful.
I'm shooting.
Okay. All right, Urogar, you're up. Trixi, you're on deck.
Question.
No.
I can't.
Go ahead.
The cannons,
Damn.
are they firing an actual projectile?
They're firing a ball of energy, which I would classify as a projectile.
So
Wait.
it's physical.
What are you trying to do?
He's
are you
trying
trying
to
to
fight
load
you.
yourself into a cannon?
Not necessarily, because I don't want to get hit.
So
by it.
basically, yes. What I'm hearing is yes.
What I want to do is aim the cannon at roughly in one of the directions I see where the beam's going.
And then jump on.
Not jump on, basically wrap my chains on it and let it just like sling me with it.
I will let you certainly try.
I'll
The
take it.
DC will be very high.
Oh, come on, real cool.
Can I help you?
This is rule of cool. I should be saying no, but I'm letting you try.
Can I help him aim the cannon?
Absolutely not.
Can I help him?
No, absolutely. You're running the same cannon as he is.
Telekinesis.
You're different cannons.
Bro, go across cannons, bro.
No cross cannons.
Okay, so what am I rolling?
That's a good question.
I would say
This will-
either Dex or Strength.
This is definitely Dexter.
I'm trying to.
I know you're strong
Can
enough
it
to hold
be-
on. This is dexterity enough if you can get a chain to grab onto a
Yeah, it
metaphysical
is- No, I agree. I think it's Dex.
Can it not be athletics?
This is acrobatics, straight up. You may certainly try.
Can I sugarcoat this? Like I'm gonna wrap the chains over the front of the cannon, so when it shoots, it's gonna automatically.
I'll let you. Okay, I'll give you the same roll with a +5 if you do that.
Do you still have your token?
I do.
So interested to see where this goes.
Believe me, I've got so many fail safes planned.
I have so many failed safes. That's what I love to hear.
Okay, so acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
With a +5.
That's gonna be a 12.
Yes, with a +5. He rolled double.
That is going to fail by a long shot.
You're not gonna. I think even with the +10, you're not
You're
gonna.
still
make
not
it.
gonna get it. It's a 30. I can tell you it's a 30.
Problem is, I was gonna do the reroll before you said.
Yeah, no, he was.
Okay, I just said fail. I said it fails.
Why, but you
Yeah,
said
I know.
It's not a lot
Yeah,
of
I got
resources
it.
So can you roll or not?
I'll give it to you because you were already. in the
You
process
said it
of doing
really fast.
Yeah, you were already in the process of doing it. So
Can I hold this thing?
Do you sure you want to do it with your dice?
Wait.
Is it better? No.
not by much.
You just rolled the damage. Oh no. Oh no, it's not good. It's not good. Okay, what if Trixie tried to What a way to go.
Wait. So we have this, but we also have an inspiration points.
That is your
That is your
inspiration.
inspiration.
Yeah, that is your inspiration.
So like our other ones don't count
No,
anymore? Oh,
that is it.
So, that's also, I agree to it's going to fail as well. However,
Well, give me the number first before I tell you if that's not.
that's like a 15.
Yes, that does fail.
However,
Extremely high DC, it's 50.
I can see the ball moving now, right? Like it comes out. I can
Well-
still ram on.
Yeah, it fires.
I can use.
Oh my gosh.
He's trying everything.
You're so determined to get this to work.
If I action surge, I
This reminds me of me trying to get the fucking
what
jar.
is it? Just by action surging, I'm allowed to basically misty step 30 feet.
Yeah?
So can I?
Oh my fucking god.
Can I action surge
Oh
and teleport
my
onto the
God.
cannon or on the projectile, and then just hold on for dear life.
Make an acrobatics check landing on the projectile.
Landing? I'm like
It's moving at rapid speed. This is a balancing act. You're like walking on a tightrope that's moving. Make an acrobatics check.
Can't even have legs to do it.
Make an
There's
acrobatics
also a
check.
dice 100. Bro is barely the.
There's also a dice 100. I'm just saying.
What?
You
Missy
only need
said.
100 to teleport.
Oh yeah, you have to make a roll. Thank you for reminding me, guys.
Oh god.
You son of a
I would have
bitch.
thought on, it would have been too late. Thanks.
Just saying.
Yeah, well maybe just say less.
No, I appreciate the honesty.
It's a 43.
43, it goes through.
It must be below 50.
It is.
Like, but if you miss, you're on.
Acrobatics.
Bro is making so many fucking rolls.
That one.
It's not an one, but it's not even.
Is that a 6?
4.
That's a 4.
4? Okay. You tried it, you missed your step. You just don't time it completely right. So you did it more like it was gonna be where it was, that's where you missed a step, not where it was going to be in that short time. So you just completely missed the thing. And you fall 40 feet down.
Can I use a reaction to grab up to it?
With what?
My chains!
Those are reactions?
No. Flavor text?
Let this work,
Make an
please.
acrobatics check.
Again.
Last try, Dan.
Is this technically a saving throw? Because
No, it's not a saving
Dan,
throw.
before you roll, do you want to use somebody else's die?
I don't think that's the problem. I think Urogar just has no acrobatics.
Take the shiny paradise.
Not trying to ruin your fun. But there are limits to the physicality of this roll.
It's a 16.
No, it's with the +5.
No.
Ah.
You got it the first one. Sorry.
So it's a 17.
17? Okay. That is not successful.
Still better roll than
And
the ones
you
before.
do fall. That is a total of 12 points of bludgeoning.
If you want, can't use my wings to stop and just fly.
Oh yeah. Why don't you just fly in the first place?
Because flying is not going to get me there quickly.
He's trying to get all the way to the
Next
tower
year.
in one turn. He's trying to get all the way to the
I
tower
understand
in
this
one turn.
point. No. Okay. Yeah. You fly instead.
Oh, he's toasty.
Yeah. Okay. You're flying, Urogar. That is your whole turn.
I'm sad.
not doing anything else with that.
I'm sad.
All right, Trixie, you're
I wasted all this time.
passing the limit around. Sorry, folks.
It would have been really cool.
It would have been cool, but there are limits to what everybody can do.
I
Do you
remember
see-
this.
Don't punish me outside the game.
I will. Just to spite you.
That's bad for you.
And you're bored. I'm God in my world.
He's upside down.
My bad.
All right, Trixie, you're up.
Okay.
Trixie's distracted by Beluga. and does it.
It's your turn.
It's your turn.
It's your turn.
I have a crisis.
It's still Trixie's turn.
Why did you take it?
Who are you near? Anybody?
The skeletons.
No, not
She's up on the wall, right?
Okay,
Yes.
okay, well, like, okay, come on.
Yeah, it
How far are you from Urogar?
Oh, we're right with you. I know,
Yes.
we're right now.
Can Urogar take me?
Can you teleport?
Yes.
Where's Urogar?
Or just try to.
Is he flying?
Urogar?
Yeah, he's flying.
It's all Urogar.
It would have to be a whole other turn before I could teleport both of us because I can't fly to you and teleport. It doesn't happen.
Oh, you teleport yourself?
It's been nice knowing you. You were a good friend. I'm gonna try to teleport to Nix.
Like the spell teleport?
How far away are they right now?
100 feet.
Okay, dungeon door then.
Okay, roll a d20.
You
Or a
dimension
d100.
door onto a dragon. I love it.
You got it. Alright, you already got it.
That's a 64.
Spell fails.
Wait up.
Cast it, you feel it, and then it just disappears.
As a constellation, did the cannonball or the shot actually hit you?
It launched across. Actually, you had it aimed inward, right?
I aimed it towards the tower.
Okay, yes, thank you for reminding. So it flies across and it hits a different dome surrounding just the tower itself.
Okay.
Motherfucker.
Well, I think that's.
Force field.
I'm just gonna roll for blink now.
Sir, I was gonna say.
I blink.
You blink. Okay, you disappear from the material plane. When you come back, we'll deal with that in a moment.
Oh my god.
Leaving wasn't the problem. Getting back here, that's different.
How long are you
However,
in that?
we'll focus on that in a minute.
Till the start of
Detective Dexter, it is your turn.
Okay, so the
Cole.
generator. So the generators are on the tower, and they're also covered by another force
Yes.
field. Damn it.
Is there another force field?
Mhm.
Is there another one for that?
On the tower, there is.
So there's like 3 force
There's
fields.
at least 2. There's one over the city from the top of the tower.
Then there's a force
And
field
there's
around
one
the
covering
generators.
just the tower.
Imagine
And there's another one inside
around the
that.
generator.
There's another one in the tower
It's
itself.
around the generator.
Yeah, the generators are all connected into the
Metaseiulus is in his own little bubble.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, I use telekinesis, aim the cannon to clear Nyx's way.
Okay.
And I also move the other cannon.
Okay, you move it, but you don't fire it.
Yeah, I don't fire.
Great,
I move
okay.
it towards where he will be
Okay.
getting shots. And
Alright.
I bonus action make a shadow of myself to protect myself.
Beautiful. Everyone's off the ground at the moment, right?
Yeah.
Okay, great. They all move, but they can't hit you at the moment. However, a couple of those black raptor creatures will jump off the roofs of the building onto your back. Who's on the back of Nick at the moment?
Almost.
Kuolias. You're on the tail. You're on the back, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. You see one of these things that kind of looks at you, and then you see like a little tear fall from its eye. Help me! It snaps back into it, and it'll attack you.
I need a wisdom save from it from Spirit Guardians.
Perfect. It failed.
Is there any pictures of these things?
No.
It's still gonna exactly.
I imagine I would.
Look at a velociraptor, but like they have like elongated bones, almost like they're like literally like a shadow is around them.
Is it like humanoid at all? Or?
No.
It's
It
taking
looks like
22.
22 damage. Okay, great. It's still.
I have a feeling
I
it's kind of
figured.
bad.
And then it will bite you 4 times. Wow. All of these are gonna miss because your AC is crazy high. It misses all of them. It like tries to miss it, you it just hits the armor and the shield and nothing. Okay.
How's that for
It is your
reference?
turn. That's good.
Wait, it's on here, right?
Yeah, it's on the
I
back.
can use my action to shove it.
Okay.
Okay.
Give it the pushy push.
Yeah, it's about to just get pushed.
Just beat them off.
Mason, help me. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep tonight.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you should be.
He didn't give
Try
you,
again.
like, 5 different options to do it.
Do it, try again.
You had so many chances, just roll down.
I let you resurrect Dale after killing him, you
You
bastard.
did. Different game. You didn't have to. You could still be dead. He hits me.
Oh, no, because now they're you can
16 to hit
16 to hit.
on a shove attack.
Yeah, that hits. You just, well, it just like pushes off the back and just into the skeletons below. All right, it's now your turn.
Okay, is there any more on here?
There's no more there. Just one of them jumped on.
Oh, well then, can't really do mine, so I'll just take the dodge action.
Okay, great. Nick, you're up.
Awesome.
Continue flying.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of fire at
I'm on
as
the
I
back,
fly.
so
Just
Your way's clear.
Great.
Well,
You're getting
did
there.
you try to use it?
All right, Filauria is up. We'll skip our turn for now, though, and go to Kuolias until Anna gets back. You're up.
Okay. There's no velociraptor thingies on us, right?
Not yet.
Okay, can I
You're up.
I know that.
can I hold my action so when one jumps on us?
Yes, you got it. Got it. Okay, alright, Flores, it's your turn, and we'll go to Urogar after that.
We are on next. How far away are we from?
You got it a little bit.
Oh.
Like, maybe 3/4 of a mile.
Jeez, Louise. And then we have to go a mile up.
Yeah,
The tower is a mile tall.
it is not. It's also important to note the storm clouds above are like swirling above it. Like, you know, like an eye of a hurricane type thing, where it's like there's no storm right there at the top, but everything's just spinning around. That's what it looks like. As like pink and purple lightning are shooting off the top of it.
And this is like magical weather.
Yes, this is magically induced weather.
Okay.
This is not natural.
It's a mana storm.
So nothing that controls weather would change that.
You can start to try.
Ah.
I love that word. Love that phrase. So great.
It's
Start
a
to try.
sucky phrase and I hate it. It's the
It just
exact-
means you can try, and then it's
It's
actually
the
possible.
exact opposite of
But it's
do or
probably
do not,
a
there is
horrible
no
idea.
try.
Yeah, it's like, it's probably a bad idea that you may, or it probably won't work, but you can certainly try.
Okay, no. I'm going to
Cast Wish.
make that.
Fine. Fine, you don't cast Wish. Okay.
No, I'm just gonna.
You could just wish your whole party was there at the base of the tower. You could.
Really?
Stop it.
You could. You could
I'm
do
not
it.
wasting my 9th level spell.
Okay, fine.
I will.
Say like that.
I'll get another one.
Fine.
It'll be easy.
Yeah, Trixie can do it. Whatever.
I have Elixir
Trixie is
Flores.
not on this plane of resistance, though. That's the problem.
That's a good point.
Mentally and physically.
You've never been here mentally. Bye.
That's true. When have you ever been here mentally?
Oof.
Got him!
We love Trixie.
Oh, of course, I rolled 15.
Just roll a natural 20 again. Just get it down.
Oh, there's that one. Oh, third. I said that third 19 number.
No, because I have to roll for it. I would say I could easily just like fucking teleport us there, but
It makes it easy.
I don't want to risk it.
You don't want to know what happens if it doesn't work.
No, I'll just
Where's
hold my
the
action.
time?
I don't know.
Hold your action for what?
I'm gonna have another turn around before we make it to the base of the tower, aren't I?
Now
Oh,
it
for
makes
sure.
sense now. It just clicks.
Huh.
Kind of slow.
Why I can't cast Meteor Stream?
Yeah.
Yeah. 'Cause
I was
there's a
slow.
shield
I
around
was literally
it.
so slow. Cause like I wasn't even thinking about it until it just randomly just popped in my head. I was like,
Alright, you're rolling your action. Urogar, you're up. Trixie, you're on deck with Blink. In the ethereal
How
layer.
far away
I thought it was
are
like something bad.
Like a quarter of a mile at this point.
So I'm the only one back here. This one vanished.
Trixie disappeared. Oh wait, are you still here? Oh, Dexter's here.
Oh.
I'm going cannon.
So am I.
Yeah.
We can just point the cannon somewhere else if you wanted.
Trixie decided,
But I'm not, except for taking out a few cannons or whatever, I'm not doing much.
Yeah.
but I popped back at the start of the next turn, so.
Except do you?
Do you?
Yes.
Do you, Trixie?
You go back to the chaos realm.
It would be funny.
I climb in the cannon.
Okay. You climb into the barrel of the
Point the
cannon.
cannon
Oh.
where?
I'm keeping it pointed at the same spot.
Oh my god.
Okay. Okay, I'll hold that. Trixie, you're up.
What did you do?
He's in the barrel of the cannon.
Oh,
He's
no.
in the cannon.
I blink back.
This will work if it doesn't kill you.
Hey man.
It will hit you though. I
You
cannot.
have to take the high roll of the 40.
It's going hard.
Okay.
But
Wait,
For blinking back.
Blinking
Come on.
back. Okay.
So then
You
I'll-
come back, but not in the same place that you left. You appear directly up outside of the dome. So at this position, because you were so close to the wall, that's probably 100 feet in the air off the side of the dome. And then you fall through the dome, falling down. So you're now. Yes.
We're actually gonna cast Featherfall.
Yeah. Yeah.
You slow fall. Just in time to see Urogar climb into the barrel of the cannon and stick his head out.
Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh,
Alright,
we're so screwed.
That's your turn.
And then I have to roll again for.
Yes, roll to blink away
Can you
again.
not just end the spell prematurely?
Blink doesn't work like that.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's not concentration. It just
I
happens.
blink again.
You're gone. Okay. Poor Trixie.
He's gonna appear in the cannon.
All right, Captain Dexter.
Trixie is stuck in suffering. That's what's happening.
Okay, so I can fire the cannon, right?
Yeah. You're
Okay.
gonna grab onto Urogar.
So Urogar's in the cannon.
You can get the cannon with Urogar.
My
If that was
God.
good enough.
I thought we were at separate cannons.
You were, but he could get the cannon that you could.
Wait, the cannon's 40 feet up. I cannot go up. I don't think I can.
No, 40 feet inside.
What?
Sorry.
Wait, I think you're on the wall. Oh,
I know, telekinesis. Brain power.
You can't get it.
Also, I forgot to say
Telekinesis
I
yourself.
want to say I would hold my action activating the cannon to redirect, save myself from plummeting into the shield face first.
You have to target objects with it.
Okay.
So I'll
Or
aim Urogar's cannon.
It's already aimed.
I'll aim it better.
Okay, somehow it aims better.
What? To give him
It
advantage.
gets like a
on
little
something.
scope pops up on top of it.
Red dot laser sight.
He uses minor illusion to make a scope pop up.
Okay.
Doesn't like advantage on
Yeah, I want him to get advantage on whatever happens.
That's not how this works, but okay.
Damn it.
Okay,
Please,
so are you
let-
staying behind? Because the party's leaving you. So, unless you're going to teleport to them, you have to get left. Trixie's the only person still in this.
I might
Trixie,
be able to
let you
help
all
you,
fully
but
teleport.
judging on how my teleports are going, it might not be the best option, but it might be the only option. Just because I don't think they're coming back to us. I think we're
He
screwed.
straight up left everyone. It's like, good luck.
We have a job to do. I'm going.
Yeah,
Good job.
Trixie is blinking out of existence at the moment.
Trixie's like, just fully teleport.
Okay.
I want to.
Do it.
I'm forced to.
Wait, I don't have
actions
teleport.
to feather
Wait until
ball.
Trixie then.
Do you have dimension though?
Nope.
He has to wait for me.
I'm a regular old detective.
And you're on the ground?
Yes.
Okay, great.
See, if the ball doesn't kill me, you're about to get attacked.
By every
Wait,
creature
I
I
don't-
have.
By every single creature.
Every creature I have is going to swarm you.
Oh, really?
Target that I can hit.
Oh no!
And you're on the
You got
ground.
fly? Invisibility.
Oh yeah. Wait. So if I get on top of one of the towers, I'm fine.
Maybe.
Can't you just like fade into like the background?
Hold on.
You don't got fly?
Nope.
Are you able to redirect what telekinesis is targeted or no?
Do what?
Like, are you able to switch targets of telekinesis or no?
I think you should be able to.
Yeah.
It lasts for 10 minutes.
It's just a concentration
You're
spell.
concentrating on telekinesis, not the object.
Yeah.
Right.
So you could technically target yourself, throw yourself up on the wall.
You could.
I can?
Yeah,
Yes.
That's how it works.
Technically.
You can also put yourself in a cannon.
You just really want him to go in the cannon now.
If you want to stick with the party, that's what he's going to take at this point.
Oh my god.
Otherwise, you're going to be left.
This is what it takes. Unless you get lucky with me, because
Okay, above the table, Anant. Okay. Detective Dexter will not continue with the party if you stay behind, obviously. So this is up to you as a player. Do you want to keep playing with the group, or do you want to stay behind? That's your choice.
What would you prefer as a DM?
I'm cool either way.
Dexter's awesome.
What you
People are
want to
happy.
try, that's you. I've already told you the consequences of moving forward with the party. You know that privately, but it's up to you, man. What do you want to do? I'm cool if you want to stick around.
This is tough.
It is tough.
It is tough.
I think you should go in the cannon, or else you're gonna
Math
die.
is like, do it.
But no.
Can
That's
he even
saying
survive
because-
a cannon?
That's
That's the other
because,
question.
okay.
Can he survive a cannon blast? You probably can.
Yeah.
Can he?
But he's
I
gonna,
definitely
he's
cannot.
gonna die on the
Okay.
ground. He's gonna die on the ground.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, I will die on the
Yeah,
ground?
you're-
yes.
How many hit points do you have left?
50.
I can probably hit that much damage.
50.
Yeah, I can probably take you out.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so I'm.
If you get in
So
the
you're in that position where it's like, okay, I'm about to die, or I can try this stupid plan and still might die. But
But the Urogar can hold you.
Yeah, and the
thing was like,
because
bro.
I'm not in the
Take
top of the
me
cannon.
to
I'm down like, at the very bottom where like the cannonball would be if there was one.
Right.
So if he's in front of me, technically I would take majority of the.
That's not how the arcane energy works. But I see what you're doing,
Screw you!
and I'll see. We'll
No,
depend.
no,
What
no,
do you
no.
do?
You can just
Can
hug
you
him.
grab him with swings?
But with that,
Like a
shield all of it?
No, but if he dies, then you.
Then not- what are you
no,
doing?
He's not
What
gonna
is
die.
the
He's
Dexter?
just down.
So
then you can just make his body.
to the
You're
tower,
holding his
so I
body.
will die.
Okay.
So that is one.
You're off the ground and on the tower.
Definitely on the tower.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you get in the cannon?
Do I get in the cannon and definitely die?
I'm not guaranteeing you'll die in the cannon.
He might roll.
There's a
low.
high chance, but I can roll low.
Urogar can also hug your body,
Could also,
and
like,
you're also
heal
not
you
gonna die.
too.
You'll just go down.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
And then
You don't know that. You don't know that.
Yeah, and then you'll fall off the
Oh, not unless you
and then die.
take. Not
Yeah,
unless.
Urogar
Oh,
would
what's
be
your
able to
max
take your body.
HP?
119.
Same.
119.
You'd have to take like 200 points.
There's a chance.
The only
There's
thing
a
I die
chance.
is if it's
He
like a
takes
spell that
160
specifically says
on a
so,
crit.
Yeah.
or if you take damage
Oh, on a crit?
exceeding your max hit points.
Yeah. Half
Okay.
save.
I hold on to Urogar's hand.
And Urogar pulls you into the barrel.
Oh my
Okay. Okay.
Why?
Alright.
I regret everything.
You made the decision.
And fire. It is the cannon's turn.
Now, I would say,
Oh my god.
technically, there's any damage from like a projectile. Technically, that wouldn't happen if I'm on it. Technically, it would just
No,
be,
it's shooting from behind you. So
What?
the energy forms and then launches out.
Yes.
Well, no, it's like it doesn't get that speed and velocity yet.
Right.
To hit me
The
with
bludgeoning
it.
damage doesn't hit you.
That's what I'm talking
The
about.
the magical piercing will. So you save yourself like I think it's a d20 of bludgeoning damage.
I'll take.
So good for you. But the piercing damage is coming. Okay. Automatic hit on both of you because it cannot miss. Here comes the damage. My
Can you
God.
take half because I am shielding him?
With your body.
I'll split it. I'll split the damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh, that's interesting.
You said you have 52.
You must go down to 10 hit points.
We
like I.
you did 52?
You have 52 hit points.
Yeah.
You have 1 left.
Whoa!
So I take 51.
Yeah, we're gonna see how much damage you take when you land.
No,
Yes.
we're not talking.
I'll feather fall myself.
And y'all,
Sure.
both of you just get launched. Nix, you look up and see a streak of light
I see
with
them.
Urogar and Detective Dexter launching one of you.
I see them from the ethereal plane because I can still see
Right.
them. But I'm like, what the fuck are they doing?
So lucky. So lucky. I rolled high and then I split it. It's 102 damage. Man, so
That
lucky.
means it was literally meant to happen, though.
Sure, the dice are rolled to
The
happen.
dice say
I knew the dice gods.
Literally, you looked at one.
now
Okay.
there's just me.
It was meant to be.
You will both, in this round, hit the arcane shield of the tower.
I did say I wanted to hold.
You did hold your action. How are you reducing this blow?
Well, I still got my arms to hold him.
Right.
I just floor my wings out as like a wing break or wind break parachute kind of thing.
Okay.
break.
Roll a d20.
Oh god.
Add anything?
No.
You got a whole mile to.
That's true.
Hmm?
Well, I don't know if it's a whole
But
mile.
it shoots very
That's
fast.
very fast.
True.
It's a
You
9.
got a whole mile to
9?
slow down.
Okay. Perfect. The two of you inside of the you try to put your wings out, and you feel them burning away if you continue spreading them, so you close them instead. And the two of you just full force smack into the side of the arcane shield. Okay. I will split the damage again. I will. I will split the damage.
Can I
Just go
say?
down. That's it.
Can I say?
Oh, yeah.
I would take the full force if I'm going to hold him. I know technically physics would say he takes some force, but I'm going to say like my
He's
body.
shielded.
If Urogar is going to make the sacrifice play and say, I'll take all the damage, I'll give it to you. If that's what you want me to do.
But
I'll give you the full bludgeoning damage of hitting the
He's
shield.
not anywhere near y'all.
Yes.
Okay.
she
No,
will.
no,
Be.
no,
All
no,
damage to you.
But
You have one
they'll
hit.
both be alive, so it's fine.
One might be alive.
They're both alive.
Technically,
How many hit points do you have?
down.
66.
You are down.
Nah, you're
Right.
No, I'm not.
No, he's that one.
He's at
Yes.
1.
Right, relentless endurance.
You're
Yes.
Hey, I have that
Then,
too.
then you fall 70 feet off the shield
Oh, you're both
onto the
dead.
ground.
You're both dead. You're both
No,
dead.
they still have around.
Now can he use his wings?
Yeah, you could use your
Or
wings.
feather
That's
fall. They
fair.
both have it.
Yeah.
They're chilling.
Feather fall.
Okay, you
Wings,
spread your
feather
wings.
fall.
Sure, that's fair. I'll give you that one.
Plus, will we be able to go in 6 seconds, one turn, a whole mile?
Yes.
It goes fast.
It's a super fast thing.
Okay.
Okay, so.
Woo! Something meters per second.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Roller coaster.
1 mile per 6 seconds.
Dr. Urogar's roller coaster. Now going to the
Okay, we pick back up with Atlasia on the back of Nyx. With
Is there
Filauria.
any more of these guys on here?
Not.
So then, I don't really know what to do.
Okay.
They were, how far are we?
Here. After this turn, you'll have about half an hour.
Okay. So that's a miles per hour.
Wait, you move at 80?
Okay, let me clarify something here. So I'm moving you guys at a really fast speed and not really keeping track of the 6 second rounds. Does that make sense? So it's more like y'all are moving a quarter mile every round that we do of the initiative. So that's really not 6 seconds. That's a lot more than 6 seconds. I'm just so we don't have to play through 100 turns. I'm just condensing everything. So it's actually not as fast as you think it is. If you do that, that's what
This
it
is
is.
tank.
Yeah. I just wanted to know how far.
Yeah. So we got a
You said
quarter.
2 miles in 6 seconds?
Well, not really, because I'm not keeping track of the 6 second thing. So y'all are moving a quarter mile every round we're doing a combat, and Nyx doesn't fly a quarter mile in 6 seconds. So it's like,
So how long is each round?
yeah, Nyx,
We
how
can
long would
just
it take you to
extend
fly
that out.
1,200 feet? How long would it take you to fly that distance?
1,200?
1,200 feet, yeah.
If I do 80 for 6 seconds.
Wait,
But-
is your flight speed 40?
It's 80. That's
And
dragging.
dashing.
Dashing would be 160.
160.
Yeah, okay, so yeah. So it takes 7.5 rounds.
7.5 rounds. Okay, so basically, that's like 45 seconds. Every combat round is 45 seconds. Yeah. Okay, so Atlasia, you're on the back of Nyx. Nyx, you're moving forward. You cover that half mile distance. Filauria, it's up to you.
Wait, I know what I can do.
Okay, what do y'all do? Actually, the three of you.
Beluga.
Kuolias, Filauria, and Atlasia. Y'all are all moving with Nyx in this
Still
case.
a half mile?
Well, are we just chilling? Or, I mean,
Yeah, unless there's something you want to do. Otherwise, you can just say, okay, I'm just going to chill here.
I'm shooting, I guess.
Yeah.
But that's it.
I'm gonna summon a celestial.
Okay.
It's just gonna ride on the back.
Okay, got it.
Why not?
Filauria, anything?
On the back of the
Yeah. Once I get there, just give me a minute to figure that part out. I have to roll a D100 again. Bitches,
What is that? I see it.
That's a word. That's a word.
Yeah, I see it. That's the guy that was like, no more fire.
It's a Nudicrast Tyson.
Did we like see it like?
Yeah, every song.
And you definitely heard Urogar screaming.
And Detective Dexter, who has 1 hit point.
Dexter veins.
Babe, with our powers combined, we have a combined total of 2 hit points.
What? A whole 2? Yeah, y'all have a combined total of 2. Oh, y'all are screwed.
Yeah, like healing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have 20 left.
If I cast something on Nyx,
Uh-huh.
it's just going to affect Nyx, isn't it?
Okay, in this situation, normally that would be yes. In this situation, however, depending on what you're doing, I might let it apply to all of you, for brevity's sake.
I want to. It says they're thrown forward in time.
Okay.
Can I speed this up 6 seconds at a time?
Sure. So that means anything half mile up to a quarter mile.
reach y'all if you do that.
They're already
They're already a quarter mile or half mile away from you at this point.
You're the only
So
one
far.
back there.
Did you little?
Everyone left
After
her.
I mentioned
Okay,
the only
I have a
thing you can check
cantrip.
up is how-
Uh-huh.
That I can
I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit.
I can push us forward 6 seconds at a time.
Okay, so you're now another quarter mile forward. We're gonna say it's longer than 6 seconds in this duration.
Okay.
I'll apply it to that whole.
Technically, you
45
get to make a
seconds.
charisma saving throw, but I guess you can choose to fail it.
I'll choose that way.
Okay, all of you just launch forward in time, and now it's quarter mile closing. All right, Trixi.
I'm just gonna roll a fucking bitches hunter.
It's only like 1 day though, anyway.
That's a 37.
37. Okay, you do come back, but you appear again outside of the dome.
But Featherfall is still in effect.
Yeah, so you just.
So I'm just gonna
Risk it?
I'm gonna have to risk it because otherwise I'm definitely going to die.
I'm gonna need these though.
What are you doing?
Praying to Allah because, oh Lord help me. Shit. I thought that was teleport. 7.
7.
You can't cast it.
Risk it for biscuit. You're gonna die anyways, might as well try.
Just do this. If you find
If you don't really go
that gone
No,
forever.
y'all basically made like Trixi, where's Trixi? We don't know. We don't have time to go find out. Let's keep going.
True.
Yeah.
That's where you're at.
Okay.
Takes a moment.
Do I still see them?
Yeah.
And it can
It's a giant dragon with people in the back, sure.
How far away are they from the base of the tower? Can I tell?
From the base of the tower, a quarter mile. That's what I'm
And they're making what, quarter mile per round time?
Well, quarter mile per like 45 seconds, but yeah.
For what?
Per round right now is 45 seconds, roughly. So,
45 seconds.
yes.
We stretched out the runs.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is going to be risky and
I'm aware.
more ways than one.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to teleport to the base of the tower.
Okay. Inside or outside the shield?
Inside.
It fits.
No.
Sorry, I just don't like it.
Outside. I'm not.
Okay, roll that D100.
I will end you 56.
56, it does not go through.
I'm going to use one of my free actions to drink one of the Elixirs of Long Rest because I'm going to fucking need it. Does it recharge the thing on the specified health?
Yes.
Yes, but it does take a moment to activate.
I read through it.
Yeah.
Being in combat, which
Yeah,
we
being hard
are,
is a bad idea to drink that.
because it takes
Because
an
you
entire
can't do,
minute
yeah,
to
you
go
can't
into
do
effect.
anything
And-
while you're drinking.
Oh,
If it's
says-
interrupted, you take 2 points of exhaustion.
Okay, never mind then. Not that.
And it
Fuck.
even says
Well, I
like
was
you
gonna say
can't
if
be
the
taken
rounds are
high
45
activity.
seconds.
2 rounds.
It takes a
Still,
round
yeah.
and a little bit.
Yeah.
But it says you can't be in high activity either.
Yeah.
Yeah, you literally have to.
And Trixie's falling out of the sky. I count that as
You know
pretty
what?
high
Fuck
activity.
it. I'm casting greater invisibility on myself.
Okay.
Potion says.
And you need to touch down.
Never.
And
Dude, I'm
after
sorry.
I do that, I start drinking.
Okay.
Selling it.
Because
You don't know
then-
how much chance to
Our
sell it.
campaigns for
Because then I will
At the end of the
have.
campaign, I'm not using
Because
that.
then I will at least have a minute of time being invisible.
It's better to use it now when you're not. If there's a chance that we're not in a fight.
Tell me
Metaseiulus.
Dude, that thing is.
You know, 4 extra ones.
We might have a chance for a breather.
So yeah, I'm going to spend a minute trying to. I'm just.
Just crawl into fetal position.
You do have wish. You can cast it.
Bro.
Where's the
I
time?
used
Where's the
True
time?
Polymorph.
No, he
Where's the
can't.
time?
I used
It's
True
taking too long.
Polymorph.
He can't.
True Polymorph's a 9th level spell. I don't have wish.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's true. Actually, you don't have wish. Yeah. You have any 8th level spells?
No.
You have your 8th level spells cast teleport.
You can't. I
You
looked
can.
at it.
Yes, you can. It doesn't have any extra effect, but you can upcast at 8th level.
You can
just
upcast
spend
it,
eighth
you
level
can
spells.
spell.
Yeah.
Just not all spells get a bonus.
Yeah, it doesn't have
Okay.
a bonus. Just try it at 8th level.
So I'm going to wait a minute
Okay.
so that it goes into effect for. Actually,
Okay.
no. I'm going to wait till just before the minute ends.
Okay.
And then I'm going to teleport to the base of the tower. Outside of the fucking field of this
Well,
tower.
you have to wait till the minute ends for it to go into effect.
It did it again.
No, I know. That's why I'm doing it this way, because I'm going to get my 8th level spell slot back if I do it right before it comes into effect. That's my plan.
You have to wait 2.5 turns.
Okay.
That's fine.
So, oh, cannot be consumed during combat, but is casting as an 8th level spell a high energy activity?
Yes, that would be considered a higher activity.
Okay, never mind then. Okay, then I'll just. But what about concentrating on the spell? Is that high energy or not?
That is all high energy.
Fuck. Okay then. Yeah, no, we're gonna have to try this anyways then. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Do I have any other spells?
Not to be rude, but could we possibly skip his turn?
Yeah,
Skip his turn and let him figure it out.
You just
Spend like
used your
5
You
minutes.
just used your turn to cast teleport.
Okay, yeah, I did. I teleport to the bottom of the thing. Is that, does it go through? Does it work?
No,
Roll
you
a
said-
D100.
I thought you already did that.
I thought it already failed.
He's trying
No,
again.
that was the other thing.
Did you wait the minute though?
No, he's
Yes.
not doing it.
41.
And you drank the potion.
I did not because I'm in combat, so I'm concentrating on greater visibility, so no. And then whenever I teleport to the base, I got a 41. I try to teleport to the base of the tower outside of the shield.
Okay. And you got a 41.
I got a 41.
Okay. You appear at the base of the tower.
Okay, I'm still invisible. I'm just going to stay invisible for a minute.
Got it. Okay. Alright. Detective Dexter and Urogar, y'all are already there. So you don't have to do anything. Unless you want to pass through that shield while you're flying.
Can I just like push my hand as it goes through?
Yeah.
What if I do that?
It's fine.
Oh, it's a kinetic shield.
It's a kinetic thing.
I will walk calmly.
We should get a place to hide, maybe?
Yeah. Do we see like army down below us, or does it look?
The base of the tower, so there's like this archway, with this big stone archway. It's probably 100 feet tall.
Does it look relatively clear?
It looks relatively clear close to the base of the tower.
I say we go down there and try and hunt
Okay,
it down.
you land. Trixie has appeared here, but you can't see her at the moment. The rest of you, at the end of your turn, this 45 seconds would also arrive here. So all of you are now at the base of this tower at the same time. 45 seconds or a minute has passed at this point, so your invisibility does drop about the time that they get here.
Hey guys.
Also,
Fuck it, whatever. I'll do it. Help.
do
I'll do it.
You what?
I'll do it.
Fix our knows. We have to.
I hate you.
We're doing it.
I hate you.
what? Do what?
Has to be done.
Do it.
Time
Do
is
it.
turn is say what you're
We're
going
casting.
to do.
We're shut up.
We're casting mass heal.
Thank you.
And that does.
Heal 700.
700 points of hit
Wait.
points.
For
Do we get
all-
temporary?
Ish.
Or no?
No, it's
So,
split amongst everyone.
Which I think is enough to get everyone to full.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
It had to
that's-
be done.
Holy
So,
Yes, it did. You were right.
All right, all of you are at full.
It had to be done.
Excellent.
Okay.
Okay, well,
Damn.
You have a large stone wall, very similar construction to the outside wall of the Citadel. The tower piercing a mile into the distance, and this large archway that you now have to pass through.
We just pass through it.
Yeah, just kind of walk into it.
There we go.
Okay, so you step in. You walk into the ground now changes from like a gray stone to a dirt, like a caliche colored dirt. So that like tannish
Are we
beige
at the
color.
bottom of the tower?
You're at the base of the tower looking up at it.
Can I keep an eye out for traps?
Yeah, there's
Can we not just? Is the top of the tower open?
No. So there's a staircase that spirals up off the other
No,
side of this.
walk
However, you have
up
just
the
walked
stairs.
into. Yes, there's stairs. However, you have just walked into a coliseum-like structure at the base of the tower. A large circular arena with stands that are empty, seating that is empty, but you've walked in, and a iron gate drops behind you. On the opposite side, you hear the clanking as an iron gate raises up, and a deafening roar comes out, followed by a second one. And that's what we'll end next episode.
Oh,
Jesus.
we're gonna see what it is.
Nope.
My balls.
All right, we will pick up here next week with Chapter 17, Episode 2. But until then, the adventure continues. See you next week. Have a good night.
Bye bye.